Peace. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hold on, take these headphones out. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hey, y'all do me a favor. We haven't been on in a while, so need y'all to jump on that like button. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to share the video out while I'm doing it. Hopefully, y'all can be doing the same. You feel me? Hold on, let me do something. All right, what up, though? Man, how y'all feeling? Man? Feel like it's been a little second, huh? Man, I've been porter hopping, turned up, first quarter. You feel me? When we coming to that first quarter, end of that first quarter, the first 3 months of the year. Man, you talking about active? We've been activated, and man, I'm tired. I'm tired now, man. Yeah, but shout out to y'all, man. I missed y'all. Been out there, man, getting my J's dirty. You feel me? Um, yeah, getting my J's dirty, man. That's all we know how to do. And man, this one right here, I've been going back and forth with myself. Right now, yeah, I've been going back and forth with myself trying to figure out where do I put this trip. You know what I'm saying? Out of all of the experiences that we done had, where do this one fit? And when I first left, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to get this one maybe second or third. Either second or third. I think I have to throw this part in there. I never done research on Mexico City. Let me say that. Far as me going out there, usually if I go somewhere, I'm gonna research it before I get there. I waited till the last night. I was about to leave that morning, and I stayed up all night watching little videos, but not on the city, on the like the pyramid tours and shit, whatever. And so when I got to the city, I had no idea, then ran up the whole Yucatan. So, now I get to the city, and soon you step off the airplane, boom, it's a different world. It's a different world. And yeah, it was a hell of an experience, man. I learned a lot. I'm talking about downloads. I have a lot of photos that I have a little something I'm gonna show y'all. I'm a I will put some up on my. I'm gonna put like one. I'm gonna drop like one on my backup channel, and the other ones I'm gonna save it for the people. So I have to go back and do like some voiceovers or whatever. You know what I mean? I wanna I'm end up having to do that for all of the tours, but these right here, I want to break it down because if we gonna still continue to be going to these places and all that, yeah, I need to package it up, properly, and then we drop them. You feel me? And let people see this journey that we on. Um, right now, there's no one doing what we doing. And I want to say this here, this not knocking nobody, shout out to everybody, you feel me? I rock with everybody. On the American paradigm, outside that nigga, fuck you. Yeah, nigga, big Indian. So yeah, we tripping. So right now, so yeah, my bad, y'all. Hey, what the lights looking like? What the lights looking like? Sunshine in the building, DJ Divine, Trees, TB2 Live, the homie Dunn, Taj Bay, Gurley, Big Diz, Jessica, Daylo, Greatness, Remy out the side in the building, Copper King, Golden Jaguar in the building. The question, what up though? Who else in the building? Lucini, man, where y'all at? We got 50 people in here, man. It ain't but like 10 people that said something. What's going on, man? What we doing? Tifa Boo in the building. What up though? Oh, I'm about to get him, Tifa. I don't. You know what though, Tifa? I don't even think. I don't even think I need. I think I need to stop cursing. I need to tuck my shirt in. And yeah. I don't. I don't think I really need to. Talk no more shit. I'm too tired right now. Anyway, I supposed to go do something today, man. I'm too tired. Fuck it. I'm laying down. I woke up at like 6 something too. So yeah, nah, I ain't sleep through the whole night anyway. So yeah, I'm up. Boss dog, what up though? Dez, man, what man, y'all was out there in New Orleans, huh? Shout out to the homie TP2 Live, man. He sent me a video of Hey, y'all, hold on right quick. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, y'all, what the lights looking like, man? Y'all heard me say Super Sunday got postponed. We kicked it like Indians, though. Okay. All right, that's a bit. This is what we gonna do.
Fuck with me and I'm fucking with you, and this shit getting deep, I don't know what to do. Should I keep this shit play or keep this shit cool? One like the little nigga, go with your move. No cap, I ain't never helped it. Look at my eyes and eat it up better than you. Not to mention you get wet as a pool. Put me to sleep and then cook me some food. Her face expression say she thinking too hard, and I can just tell by the vibe. What's wrong? She wanna fuck with me, I'm knowing she scared. She say she don't want no surprise. Me, either ain't nobody business. Soon as she see me, them niggas get the business. Deep stroke, she feel one a minute. I don't feel I can't even finish her sentence. Treat it like a pacifier. Put me in your mouth like you teething. I'm digging in and she using the rose. Gonna fuck around and stop breathing. What you want when you hit? Let's go. What you doing tonight? What's up? Wherever we at, we be dropping the low. We be telling each other pull up. This shit got serious. This new situation got me gone. We been at it for a minute. I know it's wrong though. I could just leave alone. I had to double back. I just might lock it down for life. Put her on super max. She got that super wet. She got that boomerang. That shit make it come back. Accident I take something in it an hour flat. Lost her mind when I had her put it in front of back. Thought she had an asthma attack.
Only been a few hours, but it feel like days.
Hold up.
Only been days, but it feel like months.
Hold up.
Only gone for a year, only go like once.
Yeah.
Like too fast when you
Get what?
I guess I'm doing what I want.
I guess we doing what we want.
Hope you doing what you want.
Hope y'all doing what y'all want.
What you want?
Say AJ Birdman. Say, look out, family. I don't say, man, what you want, homie. I don't play like that, my nigga. So I'm not gonna say nothing on here, but I need to holler at you, homie. For real. I don't know what type of shit you got going on.
My new bitch look like Halle Berry, but she don't love me, she too scary. My old bitch front like Jackie Brown. I wanna know but she too down. Will you be my leading lady? I want a contract, girl, no maybe. In the meantime, it's in the meantime.
Hope you doing what you want. Hey, y'all, make sure them lights stay up. Shut the video out, man. We ain't been live, so they gonna handle us. They gonna handle us on the views.
Got the body of a goddess. Got eyes for the pink and brown. I see you, girl. Coming down from the ceiling. Yeah, know what she doing. Doing that right there.
Hey, Unc Rod, you say that, but man, we not worried about what you talking about, homeboy. You done came around here before. We done dropped links for you and everything, homie. So you really need to move around, bro. Man, listen. I'll just say this here. It's hard for me to take niggas serious. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Um, let me tell you what I found out. This how cold this was. So earlier this year, I had went out to DC, Philadelphia, all of that, right? And I was tripping. It's a video. I'm on there like, man, Philadelphia, what the hell is this? I'm like, man, the whole Philly is a museum. You seeing all of these old buildings and this masonry, you know, and it was crazy, right? So, like I say, I didn't research the city or nothing for where I was staying at or whatever. So when I got there, you know, me coming from the South, I get out there, bro. It's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? Our city's not built like that. I live in the third, fourth largest city in the world, homie, in Houston. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Massive. So but far as our downtown and our architect, you know, it's a different style. So our culture, everything is a total difference. So get out there to, if you going that way, get down there to Mexico City, and it was identical. I said, man, what in the 13 colonies going on? Listen to me, homie. Mexico City is what New York is to North America, is what London is to the UK. I didn't know that. Listen, I'm gonna be real. I didn't know that. If I would have never went, guess what? I would have never knew. And so, man, I remember, bro. We was at Talik the day before I left, and this little female said, if you never been, then it never happened. And I gotta say, through that whole experience, that's all I kept thinking about. The fact that if I would have never came, I would have never seen this. Look here, I remember it's this picture of Cortez and Montezuma. And A1 used to always show this picture, right? And he used to talk about the buildings in the back of it or whatever. And you know, I heard people ask him, well, if those buildings was real, then why aren't they there today? I heard people ask this man that. Now I got to work. I got that work, nigga. I got a museum tour for y'all today, the Anthropology Museum. One of the largest down there in Mexico City. Now, if a nigga never went, then that picture would have just been a picture, homie. But when you can put the primaries on it, meaning being there, standing in front of the building, homie, then it's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference. Now it became real. Now it's a reality. So I say this here. When you look at New York and how it's ran, I live in Texas, homie. Ain't no underground subways or none of that type of shit here. Ain't no subways, nigga. Ain't no million people trying to commute. We ain't got thousands of people walking around. That's not how we get up. That's not how we get down here. Nigga, I ain't walking nowhere, nigga. I'm not walking no motherfucking where. Walk. We finna walk. Nigga, you got me. Nigga, I ain't walking no motherfucking well. So, I'm gonna get into this. We're gonna get into some footage. You know, we're gonna get into some footage, man.
Need to get her over to my crib and do that night thing.
At take 5.
Hey, y'all, make sure we on that like button. We finna turn up. We're gonna go through some footage and then debate.
Turn your click up, dog. Turn them up, turn your bitch up.
You know I love it when you hit it with my legs up. I'm your medicine, I come and get a checkup. And I'll be ready to put it where your face is. I'm on top of swap and trade places. You know the type, I did like a dirt bike. Nothing, I don't come home from a long night. I know you know what I like, cause your anatomy right. I got it gripping on the
Creek, what up, though?
It's a movie, call out lights, camera, action. Yeah, but we never act in this shit candy. Talking right, so tight, come slip inside. Feel by that slip and slide. I look at me hypnotized. I'm smoking right, pull up on me. Don't play with me. He gon' make time for a bitch like me. Real
P.I.M.P.
Been out all day, come stay with me.
Yeah.
Stay home with me. Put so wet all on the sheets.
Tonight I sleep.
She got that super wet.
In the bed we nothing on.
She
Tonight
got
I
that
sleep.
super wet.
In the bed we nothing.
She got that super wet.
In the bed we nothing on.
She got
Tonight I
that
sleep.
super
In the bed we nothing on.
Hold on.
Ain't no time to waste. I've been trying to wait, but lately I just wanna keep it real. No more playing safe. Let's take it. Bet I look nice when you open my mind for you.
In the bed we nothing
From the time I give it to you like you never had it. I do it so good, it's gonna be hard to break the habit. You're like a whole constellation, swimming like you on vacation. Promise I'm still gonna love you when you wake up in the AM. I just wanna make time for you. Swear it's just right for you. Like this pussy designed for you. 10 out of 5 on you. Know I was sign on the line for you. Bet I look nice on you. Open my mind for you.
Hold on.
Wait for. Don't wanna wait on the tonight, I wanna get nasty. Wait for. Don't wanna wait on the tonight, I wanna get nasty.
Turn them up, turn your bitch up, dog.
Ain't got no education, I dropped out of school. No, I'm her daddy, she know a nigga ain't average. Ain't nothing wrong with fake glasses, bitch, turn around, let's make magic. I'm geeking, I'm on it, don't look at me like you want it. Tell them that we ain't stunting, if walk down, we ain't frontin'. King of this crack, Columbia, can't come here without a permit. This shit really a jungle, girl, relax.
People that try to be like, see you. You got it good, nigga, meet you. Flat in your body, can eat it. We make it move like free. Teach you.
We ain't getting back. Hate to be made closer now that
Where that thing feel like la la la.
you always been a real one. Lord, I really oh no, it be like this. Usually my exes turn to enemies, but this is different. Cause we done got closer now that you ain't been me.
What that dance flow do?
We gon' forget that. And your family, love me like some family. You know where you stand with me, so when they ask, tell them right now, on time. Can't say it's right. But you always been a real one, even though we ain't together. It was real love, and baby it's still love. I hate to be making to forever. Probably ain't getting back together, but that don't mean that I can't control better. But we still good.
There you go.
Turn your bitch up, dog.
There you go.
Turn these streets can't cross it.
Cross it.
All these streets need bosses.
Boss it.
Turn your click up, dog.
There you go.
Turn your bitch up, dog.
Yeah.
Turn these streets can't cross it.
But we still
Turn up one time, goddamn. We ain't good, but we still good. Shout out to We Call BS podcast. She say, Dane asked about you last night, said he hadn't heard from you in a minute. He was just checking on you. All right, bet. I'm gonna give him a call today. I'm gonna be honest. I thought about him this weekend too. I thought that same thing. I said, damn, man, holla at the homie that. But yeah, I thought about him this weekend too. So yeah, I'm gonna give him a call today. And we're gonna put something together. Geechee, what's up with it, Geechee? Turn up one time. Hey, y'all, listen, man. Man, I apologize. I've been on the go, bro. I've been on the go. And I'm gonna be honest. I've been moving so fast, bro, this year. And I ain't really had a chance to sit down and even collect my thoughts or nothing. But at the top of the year, we always, this usually when all the BS, happens. And we always say we don't get our starting roster to May. Yeah, we 5 months in before we get our starting lineup. We don't even know who's gonna be here. This the time where, this free agency right now. You don't know who coming back. You feel me? So May we'll have our squad. And we back in heavy. Meaning we have 3 tours this year. So, but they kind of on the back end. Now, July, we have the Mexico pyramid trip. We have to get on that. We gotta get on that. For as registration, start our meetings and all of that. We gotta get it together. This one right here gonna be big. We are expecting at least double the size of the crowd. You feel me? So we had 12 last time. This time, we are expecting at least 24. We're expecting at least 24 people to come. And this year gonna be crazy. Bro, this year it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy this time. We're gonna be in Cancun, so it's gonna be a different type of feel than the last time. We have to work on listen, man, we going out of town, we're going out the country. So we're gonna have to work on being one. Yeah, it's a lot of us, but we have to move like we won. That's gonna be real key, bro. We're gonna have to do that. So that first one was a test run. A lot of things, bro, we gonna have to be, we're gonna have to be on point. The dude Drewski got a show called Could Have Been House. And on the Could Have Been House, they ran in there, they busted in the doors early in the morning, by 5 a.m, and he had a whole crew came through there. They were blowing whistles, beating on the doors. Get up, everybody, get your ass up. I say, yeah, that's what we gonna have, that BCU squad come around. We kick doing everything. Nigga, get your motherfucking ass up. It's 5:55, nigga. Yeah, it's 5:55, nigga. Off your ass on your feet. Off your ass, nigga, on your feet. Yeah. Say in a real way. He said Dane joint was a banger before they shut that joint down. What you talking about, Randall? Which one? What you talking about, like a song? Golf Coast Scalper, what up, though? Shout out to the homie Paul, man. Gidget say, yeah, I can't miss no more action, man. It's gonna be crazy this year, Gidget. I can feel it, bro. I'm telling you, this year gonna be different, bro. This year gonna be different. By the time we leave out of here, bro, this year, everybody gonna know about them Jaguars. Everybody gonna know about them Jaguars. Hey, I'm walking through the airport early, as soon as I get there Friday. coming through the airport. Nothing but Mexico City people. Them niggas looking the nigga up. Like, everybody, what is BCU? What is Big Chief University? Man, crazy. On the airplane, everything. Hey, what is the Mexican dude asked me? And, you know, he waited till we got out. We about to get out the plane. He said, hey, what does BCU mean? Everybody want to know. The tour guy. So I did a private tour, right? I ain't had no group or nothing. I ain't want none of that. You feel me? Because they was already talking about it's gonna be 8 to 10 hours. Say, look at homeboy, I'm not finna be with you 8 to 10 hours a day, nigga. Yeah, run me here, run me through there. So I went to Tula. First stop was Tula. It was like probably like an hour and 45 minute, 2 hour drive. Then went to till Con, and listen to me, bro. Shout out to Chisinisa. I love Chisinisa. I'm getting Chisinisa tatted on me. The pyramid. say, but let me tell you something, homeboy. The pyramid of the sun. Let me tell you. The pictures they ain't talking loud enough. The video footage we gonna see today, it ain't videoing enough. And we info Cape, it ain't videoing enough. It's different, bro, when you get up on there. You talking about humongous. It's like 216 feet in there. I just went to Igbalum. It was like 100 feet. That's it. I ran all the way to the top. This one here was 216. But listen, bro. Stupid big. I was thinking about that Jeezy. What Jeezy say? House, what did he say? My rooms got rooms. Yeah, say, nah, it's different. Pyramid of the Sun, different, bro. Like nothing I ain't never seen. Like, you talking about greatness, bro? Stupid. Retarded. What's up with it, Angie? Engine gal in the building. What up, though? Let me get this down off the screen, man. Y'all ready to get into it? So look, check it out. This is what we have. We have let me get homie down. So I'm gonna let y'all choose. So we have three videos. Now I'm gonna tell y'all which one y'all want to see first. Now we have the Anthropology Museum. So that'll be one. Y'all drop a one down there if y'all want that one. And guess what? I found Lucy. We got the Pan-Africans mama, y'all. We got in the trunk. We found Lucy, bro. I gotta talk to the Pan-Africans. We gotta have a talk. Y'all gonna keep Lucy name out y'all mouth. I went and talked to the bald head ugly bitch this weekend, nigga. And that hoe say you nigga lying on her. She said she ain't fell out no tree. She don't know y'all. Y'all ain't her kids. She said she ain't never had no baby. She was too ugly. A nigga ain't want nobody want to fuck with her. So she said she don't know you niggas. Y'all are humans and y'all need to quit lying on her. So for two, we have I didn't do two. We had a pyramid tour. We'll do that last. And then so all right, look, we'll start off in the museum. Fuck it. Let's just go to the museum. We're just gonna go there. And then we're gonna go through Mexico City and we're gonna talk about the structures. We're gonna talk about the structures. I think that's super important. We gotta get them structures up there. Man, you know, I've been doing a lot of moving around, a lot of traveling, but I tell you this here, that boy is so cold. He still, I bet he made time to you know, I'm putting together a lecture. We got a lecture coming up. I ain't putting no date on it because I don't want no stress on me. But yeah, I don't want no stress on me. So I haven't put a date on it. And I'm just working, just, you know, I move a chess piece here, move a chess piece there. But it's gonna be one of the best lectures I did. It's not gonna be crazy long. We're not doing that. But I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna shine. So I want to say this here. My rookie year, I said I'd never lose to a Pan-African. I'd never lose to a Hebrew. I'll never lose to nobody from Kemet. I'll never lose to a Moor. I'll never lose to an Indian or Aboriginal. Period. I'll never lose to a Native American. Man, I used to slap the shit out of Native Americans. But I got tape. I'm running through them. So, and then shout out to everybody that subscribed on TikTok. Man, they got us all the way to 1,100 in like a week or two. So shout out to the fam. So we can go live over there now. So I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna let y'all know, and then we're gonna set up our first little live. Man, I want to get a little test run and see what we can come across over there. You feel me? We looking for all of the smoke. We looking for those Indian Aboriginal conversations over there. Help has arrived. You feel me? Help has arrived. You know, we're in the building. Angie say she traveling. She traveling. She said I'm traveling vicariously through you, Chief, in the real way. Cigar, what's up with it, Cigar? Real boots on the ground, man. Hey, if your shoes ain't dirty, it don't count, man. Shoes ain't dirty, it don't count, homie. All right, y'all, let's get into it. So, right here, welcome to Mexico City. Which one is this? I don't know. All right, so I wanted to get a little footage on just you know, seeing it up close and personal. When we get to the structures or whatever, we're gonna talk. But so right here, you know, we tipping through the city, man. Ain't no and off the top now, you know, I'm a Yucatan baby, so you know, big Mayan. You know, Mayans went down here. These people right here, the people who came and built this city. Let me tell you something about this city. There's over 5 million people who there's over 5 million people in that city. You have hundreds of thousands of people who visit certain attractions every day. Every day, these attractions have 6 figures of people coming to them every day. The amount of people that you see, the city is so big. It's so big. I fell asleep on the tour bus. You hear me? I fell asleep, homie, on the tour bus. The city is so big. So these millions of people that's there, you talking about an energy vortex. You talking about a vortex, homie, like a magnet. People from all over the earth are coming to this place. That is not by, listen to me, homie. I seen it up close and personal. That is not by coincidence. For this place to attract so many people from around the world, homie. And when you get there, you know the number one thing that I noticed when you're in the Yucatan and the Mayans dealt with spirituality. So it's a spiritual field. It's a self-empowerment field. When you get to Mexico City, it's a very, very religious field. You know who I kept thinking about? Hebrew Israelites. The people that came and built that city down there, guess where they came from? North America. They originated in North America and they migrated down to those parts of what today is Mexico. Guess where they come from? Somebody said Utah. Somebody said they come from Utah. Nah, they come from Utah, bro. The people that came down there were from Utah. And guess what? I even have the tour guide. He even gonna confirm, because I'm asking questions. Y'all gonna see me, I'm asking questions. He ain't liking it. Cause see, they don't want you to know nothing. Every day they get groups of white people and they just lie to them, tell the story. The whole story is controlled. Even those in the Yucatan, it's controlled by, it comes out of this place right here. We're at the Anthropology Museum in Mexico City. All the information that's put out, it comes from them. You feel me? If anything coming out on Mexico history, it got to come from out of here. So we at the primary source that they using, and a lot of this information that they compile together is a bunch of BS. Bunch of BS. The migrations from and the relationship between Mexico City and the Pacific, those that came through the Pacific, was crazy. Now we're at the Anthropology Museum. Let's walk. It's happening. We are in Mexico City at the one and only Anthropology Museum. This is where they get all of this from. You know, in America, they got Johns Hopkins University and all of this type of. Hey, hold on before we move on. Hey, y'all, get my likes up, man. Why the likes not matching the views, bro? If you in here and you haven't hit the like button, bro, you are out of line. You out of line. Hey, let's get the likes up, bro. We not doing that. I ain't paid too much motherfucking money for this, and it's free, nigga. I done went and broke the bank for this one. And so nah. Hit my like button, bro. Shit costs too much money, nigga. Nigga, hit my like button, bro. I feel disrespected. You know. University of Chicago with Rockefeller and them, and they control the information on where it get put out. Well, had to come here to where they putting it all together. If y'all look at these people right here, they look Chinese. Hey, what's up? Hey, turn up. You gotta see them. A lot of them have Chinese, Japanese features. A lot of people don't talk about those migrations. So you're looking at the Yucatan, probably like one nigga on the flight, and I don't think that nigga was American nigga. I don't think it was FBA. So, so it's a little, you know, on this side, you facing more of the Pacific, so you're going as far as, you know, California. You're going as far as, you gotta focus in that Siberian migration, that Asian migration, and most importantly, 20th century Japan. Lord have mercy. Pan-Africans, I done found y'all daddy or y'all mama. Hell nah. Look what we done ran up on, bro. Boy, you go in the museum, guess who the first person standing there waiting to greet you? Yeah, I should have hit that Mike Epps out Friday after Knicks. Y'all can't, bitch, you can't sell pussy on this corner. Y'all had to tell Lucy, bitch, standing out here naked, trying to sell some of that nasty monkey pussy. Yeah, you better take that shit over there to them Pan-African. Them Pan-African niggas over there running trains on you. Yeah, that's the say. We don't fuck around. You better go back over there with them Pan-Africans.
Why the phones out, boy? Ain't that?
Yeah, but Neezy, what up though?
I done found the out here bitch named Lucy. Now, I don't know which one of you niggas gonna hit. This one of you niggas read. Yeah, I don't know who fuck. But nigga, I done found out Mama Lucy. Let me get my other phone.
That nigga said he don't know who fuck, but he done found her. She ain't got no ass back there.
Right here, we're reporting live. I done found the Pan-African mama, Lucy Armstrong or some shit like that. They told me. Yeah, Pan-African, I done found y'all mama. I'm finna get somebody to take me a picture right on side your mama, one of y'all baby mama. This who they say they come from. Boy, I done went and found the short. Somebody say bow-legged, pigeon toes. She got more, hairy back. Mustache, beard. Y'all ain't tell me all that type of shit. Thought she gonna have some crochet braids or some ox braids. It bitch got a chin strap. Man, let me get up out of here, man. Pan-African, I done found y'all mama.
Hey, y'all, make sure y'all jump on that like button, man. I see we got a few people in here.
A lot of monkey business.
What's up with it, Felder? Lachelle.
A whole lot of monkey business going on. But I told you,
what's up with it, Lux?
Right here, we're reporting live. I done found the Pan-African mama, Lucy Armstrong or some shit like that. They told me. Hey, beard, y'all ain't built as a civilization. I said, short knock need. He ain't built the goddamn thing. Yeah, I'm looking for the builders of civilization. I said, short knock need a bitch with a chin strap with a goatee. Name Lucy. Yeah, too much monkey business going on. Come on, play with me. Now I got the primary. Play with me.
Get out there.
Primary for you niggas. Hey. Play with me. I got the primary. What the Moors at? Moors in America.
Y'all love that Moors. Ain't no black women out there. All of them white.
Come on, nigga. Play with my ass if you want to. Fire your bitch ass up.
Man, why my shit going in doubles? I'm tripping.
Too much monkey business going on. I'm trying to figure out what he gonna get up and do. Oh, yeah. I want y'all to come, man. When you come down here, you get the primaries. Not that shit you niggas sitting here goofy.
I thought these niggas were white boys. I thought wasn't no niggas down there. What we got going on right here? I thought wasn't no niggas down there. So I guess he from Africa too. Guess he from out of village in Africa.
Primary. Not that shit you niggas sitting here Googling.
Somebody say Asian. H-1-5 white? And this one right here, they got him.
Boy, they got light bright and white right there.
Yeah, he gave you a white one on this side.
in the blink of an eye.
Dosey do.
Big shock move. Shock move, messenger of the gods. Now, this is gonna be real interesting because we see him in Chichen. You
Temple of
also
the
see
Warriors.
the Topcatz come. So the Topcatz we're gonna go visit, check out the Topcatz tomorrow in Tula. This the big homie shot move right here. I gotta get a picture of this big shot. Ripping the Jaguar guards. Message of the guards. So they got some Tula right here. Little Jaguar. Stop playing. That boy done went and got them primaries on y'all there. Now what we doing? So what we doing?
Now, for the members, y'all will get a different museum tour than this. Where I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be talking. I'm gonna take you through it, tell you what sections we in and all that. This is just something quick.
Got a ball game and shit. I gotta get photos out.
Yeah, the real one like an hour long.
So this would be the Atlanteans. Quetzalcoatl, the warriors of Quetzalcoatl, some would call it. Some named it 1800s. They came back and then, Mesoamerica, and they called them the Atlanteans. A lot of people refer to them as warriors of Quetzalcoatl.
Dr. D's, what up, though?
That's a mess. I don't know. Like I said, Stella Rose. I thought that was some wine. I want to show y'all something. I'm trying to catch the play. We right here at the primary tours, man. It don't get no more primary than this. Feel me? And fuck Egypt, nigga. We can bang it out.
We can bang it out.
So
Nigga, fuck Egypt.
Get this little map over here.
Fuck Kemet, nigga.
Angry face ass nigga. So I know we had till to come. Alright.
Teotihuacan.
Y'all know how the strip come right here. You see the old mix and all that over
Teotihuacan.
got different nations. Part of it represent different ones.
Hey, Feather, you said that mural was live earlier. Check this one out. This one right here stopped me in my track.
See Chichen. Got Chichen. And they talking about everybody don't look the same. Nah, they don't, nigga. I swing this camera on. I'll show you how many people from Asia in this motherfucker. But when you talking about the original, yeah, and we're at the primary, so shout Chichen, man. Really Indian way. They told us this was that it was made in the image of Atlantis.
Now, one of the reasons why I had to go too, right? Just like, they was talking about King Solomon Temple was in Tulum. Guess what I did? I got on the plane and I went to Tulum. I want to see. Well, they said Mexico City was Atlantis. And that it sank into the ocean. Listen to me, bro. I went down there, bro. Nah. Bro. Nah, fam. That's not it. Now, I'm gonna take y'all to the real Atlantis this year. When, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Last night I wanted to go. I wanted to drive there last night. But let's walk. But this how they say it look.
Damn. I'm gonna take y'all to the real Atlantis though. Known as the Queen, is outstanding for its
Yeah, we could just rule it out. Now, if you seen Bloodlines of the Go at 5, we can't just rule it out, but it's reasons why we in Bloodline 5, the Atlantis that we talking about was in North America. Atlantis that they talking about. Now, I know they say that corn, maize was created in Mexico. That's a lie. Maize come from Mississippi. Look, everybody here turn. Huh? What the fuck did nigga say? Nigga, maize originated in Mississippi. Fuck you if you think I'm lying. Listen to me, homie. The place they said a maize originated was in the Yucatan, in a jungle. So when they say that it had to be, engineered, what they were saying was these people were so skilled that they were able to go down to the jungle and they had to create a way for this shit to grow down there. Corn originated in Mississippi. You talking about planting something, putting something in the ground, bro? It don't get no better than Mississippi. You talking about North America? That is Big Mama. That's Big Mama to North America. Period, point blank. That's where the baddest of the baddest come from. Bloodlines of the Goys. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, right? Watch this here too. Yeah, nigga, I said corn come from Miss. Don't worry about it. Wait till the next Bloodlines of the Goys come out then. Wait till part 2 of the book come out. Guess what I got? So let's walk.
As female representations were uncommon in these artistic manifestations.
Oh, I fucked y'all up on that corn come from Mississippi.
One time.
You can't put nothing in the dirt nowhere on this earth, and it's gonna come out like that Mississippi dirt. Nah, bro. Listen, them folks came down here from out the north, out the 13 colonies. They had been trying to get down here so long. Let me show you something. The location of the Gulf, the location of the Yucatan. You got to understand, in this area down here, it is defensively, people can't get in here due to the routes that you have to take. You can't just drive, get on the boat because you have a boat. You can drive wherever you want that it have water. Nah, life don't work like that, and you can fuck around and find out. So based off of where they sit and they operated, see, they call us down south. They call us down south. Well, niggas down south are the Mayans. Y'all watch Bloodline Goes at 5. The same when you look down south, those deities going to the shoutouts stories and all of that. Who they talking about? The corn deities. Check us out now. The Creek. Go through those stories, bro. Everybody talking about that their deities are corn gods. So, I mean, that's just off of that. When we go into the languages and all that. So, I'm going to show you something. In that area from Georgia, parts of Florida, Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, and East Texas. East Texas and South Texas. When you taking the routes, homie, it's certain routes you're gonna have to go out that you can't come down here in this area. So they had a defense mechanism because niggas can't cross over the water and come straight and get them. So that's why you see people coming from Canada and they gonna come down. The French gonna come out of Canada and come down to Mississippi. And so defensively, homie, because of due to the routes, nigga, in the water, and you can find out. Look, when we was in Isla we stood on one side of the island. We came on a boat. We came on a canoe. Take that back. We came on a canoe, and we stood there. And them waves was hitting them rocks and them walls. I'm talking about stupid aggressive. You can't get on no boat and drive wherever you want to drive. So, nigga, they had a badass spot. And guess what? Where they hustled at, they guard was good to them. Why you say that, Chief? They got the best. Listen to me, homie. They got the best dirt on the planet. And right there, coming out there in Mississippi, in that Gulf area right there, they had the best dirt in the planet, homie. So when you talking about resources, why them niggas up north, they looking for beavers and shit. They out there hunting beaver and all of that. Get what? You nigga down here eating fruit. Yeah. You nigga down here eating juicy fruit. Man, everything you can think of. So when you when they came down here, they associate slavery with the South. And down here, we had minerals. All of this shit here gonna be about your minerals. Listen, when you talking about setting up civilizations, structure, you know, people always talking about food, clothing, and shelter. Yeah, that's cool. Especially when cotton just grow out the ground. When your guard just get, I mean, everything just come out the ground, homie. Best dirt on the planet. Can't fuck with it. Nobody. So these people, they got stupid rich. That's why the South was popping and pumping so hard. And at the time of the Civil War, Natchez, Mississippi was the richest place in America. Natchez, little old Natchez at Mississippi was the richest place down there. So why? Because everything, man, my God good to me. I mean, far as the eye can see. And it's free to us. But they were doing international trade. And them people had to get down there and they wanted to get their hands on that. These resources that these niggas had been living in. And nigga, they hear about y'all all across the world. For what y'all been doing down here. And they hadn't been defeated. Very important. We know that. Ain't nobody came to there and fuck with them niggas. That's why the U.S. military will tell you that after they brought in the people after the Seminole Wars and they brought in the USCTs, well, they got the fighting the U.S. military, their fighting style, they adopted it from those southeastern tribes that came and fought with them during the Civil War. Now the U.S. their first armies, niggas out of Boston and all of that, all of these places we call colonizing places, right? Now hold on, let me get out this video and then we're gonna talk about that because I gotta show y'all the structure. So let me finish this and then we'll go into that. Yeah, you wondering about the pioneers. I'm wondering about the pioneers. Go get it, come back with it. Yes, sir. Right on that flight with their turbulence. And driving that pilot.
and United real suspect any Morris Americans. I need to do a Morris American tour. I know what it takes, you guys. Don't worry about it.
Look at that right there. Shout out Coca-Cola, man.
Coca-Cola.
Kiri, what up, though? Alright. Now watch this here.
West side is the best side.
West side is the best side, man. Shout out to Southwest North America. Now watch this here. The people down here on this side. So we hear stories about the Aztec. You even hear the Topcatz and all these different nations, right? These different stories. Well, these people are not from Mexico. They're from North America. They come out the southwestern parts of the United States. So when people be running around here talking about put a J in front of Utah and you get Utah. Listen, the Mormons run Utah. It's a reason why the Mormons left New York. Boy, ain't nothing but colonized coming out of New York. Boy, I gotta wait till I get to this other one. Cause we going to New York. We in the New York of Mexico. Yeah, you can call that New York down there because they identical twins. Everything about them identical twins. Now, Teotihuacan is identical to Egypt. They're identical. And we'll get into some of that too when we get to the pyramid tour part. But let's walk. But yeah, when I was out here, man, you see those cactuses and how they grow. When I got to Tula, I'm like, damn, nigga, am I in West Texas? Is this New Mexico? What in the Arizona is going on here? Identical. Where these people came from out the Southwest, out of them mountain regions, homie, Arizona. Listen, a lot of people might not know, bro, but they have in Arizona, they had hundreds of ball courts. Now the Mayans, all they wanted to do was ball. The Topcatz ballers. Shout out to Phoenix, Arizona, man. Shout out to Phoenix, Arizona. These places were Mecca, bro. These were great civilizations. Today they ancient now. And they didn't put this history on them, and they got the people aren't there no more. The original people aren't there no more. So a lot of people go there, meditate or whatever. They have one of the energy vortexes here on this planet. One of the high energy vortexes here is coming out of Arizona. I'm telling you, these things aren't for the amount of people that come to these places. It's not by accident. And I'm gonna tell you why. What the U.S. how they fuck themselves, and I'm gonna tell you the difference with Mexico City. Why they're still able to bring in thousands and millions of people a week. Over a million tourists a week is gonna visit these sites. Every week you got different tourism, and it's gonna hit over 1 million. So they don't charge money. Life is cheap down here. It's not like we in the Yucatan, bro. They gonna break your back. Nah, man. They got pesos out there. It's disrespectful in the Yucatan to come out there with pesos. They don't. They not. Man, they want them U.S. dollars. You get here, Mexico money is pesos. Everything is pesos. So I think it was like 6 pesos. I think it was like 6 or 7 pesos to get in here. I can't remember. And I think that was for a lock. I can't remember. I figured that.
And that's tomorrow type shit.
Hold on, nigga, what you said?
And I mean, even when you go to Scotland, you know, they got the
Hold on.
Yeah, I know we see the cactuses and all this shit on the codexes. I mean, even when you go to Scotland, you know, they got the cactus in there with the Indian corn and shit. We ain't doing nothing but getting them primaries on y'all there. Right here. Pyramid of the Sun, Pyramid of the Moon. Pyramid of Coca-Cola down there. And that's tomorrow. Type shit. What we doing with it tomorrow? Woo. And y'all see how long, how big this is? That's how far the walk gonna be. That's how far down there just trip.
Yeah, he tripped. Say, man, I hit one of them little stools, bro. Watching that boy gonna sit up on hydraulics.
Trip player fuck up too. I'm out here in my. That's how far. And
watch him trip.
That's
Boy,
tomorrow.
What you doing?
Type shit. What we doing with it tomorrow?
Hold on.
And y'all see how long here? Pyramid of the Sun, Pyramid of the Moon.
Now look, I went on my note.
Pyramid of Coca-Cola down there.
Now watch this here.
And that's tomorrow. Type shit.
Now y'all look in the ground right here. See how the ground gonna come up? I ain't see that. I'm out here thinking about BCU. I said, man, I gotta get this work for the fam. Man, I gotta take them to Mexico City, man. And I then lost my big toe fucking with y'all. Watch this here.
And y'all see how long, how big this is? That's how far the walk gonna be.
Fool ass.
That's how far down there just trip player fuck up too. I'm out here in my slide, got me fucked up, nigga. I walk the world and need help. But anyway, what I came to say today was, hey. So this here is the layout. I think they did a good job letting you know how far you're gonna be walking. It's gonna be a long walk tomorrow. Cause you see the little smaller pyramid, and also they're apartments. Cause you know niggas be talking and shit, but these are really apartments. You had hundreds of thousands. This was a huge location, mega, and you know I don't know how many people out in the recorded here, man. Chinese, Japanese, Asians. Where they was coming, bro. I don't know about the gas and the trade and how long they've been coming doing it. So they put the mother niggas in front. Look at that.
Man, you see how big it is?
Since COVID, you know, you can't climb them. So fucked up about it. I was gonna get a chance to climb it. That's not gonna happen. Again, look at all the Asians and all that. Y'all be thinking of Mexicans. Why is it so many?
They ain't got no manners. See, we from the side. They ain't got no manners. None. That's how we know all the Indians left out of Atlanta. Cause boy, they ain't got no manners down there. Ain't got no manners. It just be in you, man. But yeah, they sneeze. You don't get a bless you. Even if we don't know you, you can't sneeze around us. We automatically programmed. Listen to me, fam. We automatically programmed. We hear a sneeze, we just bless you. Just off the top. Say, nah, homie, these niggas be rocking around here talking about they God chosen people. Man, go sit your monkey ass down somewhere. God wouldn't fuck with you niggas. Yeah, not ours. But yeah, man, I saw people digging in their nose, digging their booty. I'm talking about on everything I look, I could drop dead right now. I said a lady too, a girl, dug in her nose and just wiped it on the pants. Went back in there, bam, go back in. Digging how you digging your booty outside, man? Nah, man. Listen, bro. I'm talking about motherfucker sneeze. Mouth wide open, no hand. You can't yawn and not put your hand on your mouth. Listen, man, it's just certain shit we couldn't do, bro. Niggas y'all had it easy. No manners, uncivilized. Uncivilized niggas, man. These niggas ain't civilized, man. Come on. Stop saying now watch this here.
Man, look at all the Asians and all this. Y'all be thinking.
She sneezed, she looked, and ain't even say bless me.
Mexicans. Why is it so many Japanese, Korean? Come on.
And she had her mouth, she yawned and ain't put her hand on her mouth. You still got a mouth wide open back there? Your goddamn hand on your mouth. Just nasty, trifling.
Again, look at all the Asians and all this. Y'all
Look,
be thinking
she got her mouth open while she's sneezing. Hold on, fam. Why her mouth open while she's sneezing? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy, y'all came down here, brought their Christianity down south and stole all our shit. And went around talking about it was Baptist, Southern Baptist. Came, stole all our little shit. Music, dance. You can only, why you only had to, why down south, why it was different? They took Christianity to the colonies first. We didn't know nobody named Jesus, nigga. They came down here and took our whole culture. And it was wondering why grandma was in the church and all that type of shit. Still had them in their culture. What y'all ate at church? Hold on, time out. Y'all ain't, so y'all church ain't cook? Y'all ain't eat at church? Oh, nigga, rest in peace, everybody, nigga. But wasn't nothing like funeral chicken, fried chicken. I don't know what it is about the funeral, bro. But boy, I don't know, man. That motherfucker there, man. Nigga eat the motherfucking chicken to the gristles. Nah, that's that shit had you biting the bottom part off the leg on the yeah, you gonna chew every part of the crust, every drop of seasoning on this mother. Man, say, it was something about that funeral chicken, man. Funeral chicken hit different. I don't know. Y'all ain't cook at y'all church. What church y'all went to? Nah. That was back then. Yeah, we ain't go out to eat. We ain't eat out like that. We couldn't eat at people's houses, and we just go to restaurants so freely now. I saw a nigga walk in the restroom with some gloves on and came back out that hole with the gloves on still. And went right back to work. Fucked up out here, bro. And we just freely eat not. We been tripping, bro. We gotta get back on it, bro. We listen, bro. We losing it. And America, it didn't fell all the way out. I'm talking about last place. America finna be around this whole talking about let me hold something. Nah, they about to be around here talking about let me hold something, bro. When there are key cities out here, bro, you just look at the conditions that they are in. All the rats in New York and all this type of shit. I mean, they just let everything go, bro. And they around here talking about make America great again. Well, nigga, all you other motherfuckers need to just sit down and get out our way then. Make America great again. We can make it great. Put them niggas back in there. Listen to me, bro. Down here in Mexico City, family, college is free. Education free. Education is free, homie. The price of living down there is cheap. And this is how they're able to keep their glory and have over 1 million tourism come through there, and they not taxing. You can live just like the people that live. The tacos and all that shit like $1 here. It's like $1. You didn't probably got 3 rolls of taco. They're gonna charge you $15. Unless you're getting them from one of them little taco trucks and all that, right? But you go in a restaurant, Tex-Mex restaurant or something down here, they gonna hit you up $21. Go to Gringos or one of these places, get you one. Yeah, so well, what I'm saying is, by them, allowing things to continue to run how it has always been. So these places, motherfuckers used to pilgrimage there from all over the world to do what? Come learn. It is a religious field. It is you can feel it. It's thick in the air. When they talk about holy lands or where people came to pray and praise, bro, this place, you can feel it in the air, bro. And in order for them to keep it to what it is and what it has always been for, they still continue to use those practices, bro, and protect them. And when you look over here in the U.S., especially what they did to the people, homie, on breaking them down, and a lot of our grandmothers and their mothers and fathers had they witnessed it. And from the drugs and bringing the drug area in here, because first they had the migrations coming over all the way up until 1924. The Immigration Act was passed because of World War I. So that stopped migrations from Europe. When these people come over here, they don't know how to talk. They ain't got no culture. They ain't got nothing in their hand to eat. Bread eating that nigga. Dry bread eating that nigga. Mold bread eating that nigga, man. And we just looking at them like, whoa, them niggas fucked up. But white folks in the South, niggas took care of them. I always took care of them. The ones that was down here during the time of the Civil War, up in up in the north. We're gonna talk about that when we get to the next video. But up in the north, they were having debates on what to do with this poor class, what's today called white population down there. They was fucked up. A lot of them voted Republican. Republican was ran by niggas down there. They took care of white folks. Today, when you look at white folks' culture here, in the South, especially, they eat something. They have something what's called Southern cooking, or they'll call it home cooking. So you see these places like Cracker Barrel and things like this here. They got fried chicken, macaroni, mashed potatoes with the gravy on them, white gravy on them, country fried steaks and all of that type of shit, right? country fried steak, country fried chicken, all of this, right? Or green beans with the bacon and the onions in them, and you know, just how we make it. White folk, we took care of white folks. We raised them. White folks grew up in Indian culture in the South, and they still practice it today. They you know, put a different name on it. But when we look at it, bro, I know my grandma not gonna let you in the kitchen. You ate at my grandma's house. That's what happened. We took it. They ain't never been shit to us. So when you look at the US, what they done, especially after this shit they pulled on the towers and all, oh, it was that shit that, listen, bro. Niggas, listen. If you gotta have some spirituality and understand, you know, that it is a higher force. It's a higher force out there, and you come from it. So you can't play with it. And this shit that these niggas been having going on, and then a lot of it was for selfish reasons. So when Bush and them was in office and they got it popping, they got all this oil down there. Him and his vice president got stupid rich. I think own some of the largest oil companies down here. Halliburton and all of them, man. What are you talking about? They set themselves up. Billy Hill. Oh, they got a lot of money, man. They put themselves in great places, man. In a good positions. You know, to the point that it even, you know, cost them in the election. You know what I'm saying? Your name so bad, you done got down on so many people say, man, you know, all was said. Listen, bro, and nah. You out of compliance, homie. So, nigga, all the spiritual protection, all that then left America. Y'all ain't get nothing, and y'all fucked over God chosen people. And yeah, man, we got to get the driver wheel back. These niggas ain't even had it that long, bro. Not even 150 years. Not even 150 years, bro. And this bitch then went to Rick. And they bringing all of these foreigners over here and getting them have babies, and we gonna look like Mexico City. Them people so mixed up down there, they just had to give them a name. Fuck it, you a Mexican nigga. Everybody, look at the babies when they had the babies. They babies have slanted eyes, and you can see it a lot of the time. A lot of them people so mixed up. They the same thing, but they look like they interracial dating. Oh yeah, but they call the same thing. Nah, it's fucked up. But what they people in them understood, they kept things running for what it was for, and for that they're still able. Man, they're able to bring millions of people there every week. Like I say, the U.S., their major cities and man, going on somewhere. Especially niggas. The education. We grew up, you know, going to school in the 90s, man. We grew up, we didn't have pages in our books. We used to have to share one book, and that bitch was wrote in graffiti, gang signs, and everything through there, and we still gotta use it, bro. This is real life. And there, it was so many schools there, and they were doing field trips that day. So it was a lot. And when I went to the African American Museum in Washington that day. Just so happened it was field trip day, so they had a lot of students in there too. So when I'm walking through there, I'm like, damn, bro, this shit is really spiritual, bro. Like, I had to go out there first and see that. So when I got down there, it was split image. Hold on, let me get out this video. That's enough. They ain't got no man. Close your mouth. Yeah, we would have got a shoe, a brick, whatever was close to it, a remote. We would have got something through at us. Ain't say bless you or nothing. Yeah, ain't say bless you or nothing. All right. So this is what we doing with it. Let's get in the city. So this is what I was saying, but so we're gonna drive through there, man. I had jumped on this little bus, go to the city, and Duggan, I'll be outside, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, put me anywhere on God's green earth, I'll triple my work. But so we're gonna go through here and see some of these structures or whatever. And the first thing I thought about, though, this picture, it's a famous picture, and I got a live one. The one that I wanted to go get in Washington, DC, but you had to put in like a 2-week joint and let them know you coming before you do it. So but I got a primary from the one down here in Mexico City. I found a primary one, and of the Cortez and Montezuma meeting. But A1 he used to use his picture, and I remember Pan-African niggas told him, if that picture is real, then what are the buildings at, now? Why those buildings not down there now? But we got that work. You know why they said that? Out of ignorance. Out of ignorance. We walking and talking, man. We got the primaries. Now, what my 13 colonies, what my people them out there in 13 colonies? We in the 13 colonies right now, man. We're in the 13 colonies right now, man. Let me tell you something. The people that built this place came out the 13 colonies. They came out 13 colonies, homie. When you talking about seafarers having the knowledge, having the maps, having the routes, where was the routes coming from? From Virginia on up. Because you weren't coming down there in that Gulf. You weren't coming down there to that Gulf. Nah, them killers out there, them sharks in the water. The Caribbean area, man, because these places here in Mexico City, they had especially Teotihuacan, their connection there, Brazil, they had they were back and forth. But hold on. Talking about where are my people in the 13 colonies? Do this look like where y'all live? Now look, when I came up there, homie, it was a culture shock to me. I had never seen nothing like that before, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like that, bro. I'm from Houston, man. Country boy, man. We come out now out the sticks. We ain't never seen like nothing like that. We come to Houston, we got like 5 skyscrapers, and we grew up all our life thinking we were live. We thought we were live with them little 4-5 skyscrapers out there, man. We got 4-5 buildings. We're looking at. We thought we were live. Go out here, nigga. I'm just like in awe. Yeah, we ain't got nothing like that down here, man. We ain't got no underground. See, here in Mexico City, underground, and they trains. These are, I'm talking about, they have, I'm gonna show y'all something else, man. They even have lines, like little courts in the sky that take you across these little lines. That's how they get out the mountains. So you can see them coming out the mountains, and then it's gonna drop them off at a station so they can go to the stove and all of this here and go back up high in the mountains. Man, I'm gonna show y'all all of that. That's on the way to the pyramid though. But my bad, man. I ain't looking the chat. Kiri say that look like Constitution Avenue, man. Shout out DC, man. I'm telling you, and it feel like it. And I'm just going through that, bro. And I had a smile on my face because I said, I can't wait to show them niggas this shit. Listen, bro, it's nothing to talk about. The niggas that in the 13 colonies are the same people that built this. It's nothing to talk about, bro. It is identical. Man, let's ride. What Brooklyn at? Yeah. Hey, get the likes up, family. Get the likes up. Shout out to the homie Corey in the super chat. Look, say, how did they build those buildings with no electricity, cars, modern tools, ancient buildings are everywhere? Yeah, they said they ain't have no electricity and all that. Listen, man, these people were at the top of their game. I mean, that shit still standing up now. Listen, bro, the whole city look like this. It's crazy. And look how many people are outside, bro. Look at the electricity. All this electricity around you, bro. All this energy around you. It is constant. 4 o'clock in the morning, bro. People walking down the street holding hands on date night type of shit. Nigga, it's 4:30 in the morning. They call New York the city that never sleeps. This is what New York is to North America. That's what Mexico City is to Mexico. What London is to the UK is it's the same, identical. Now this in London also have a close relation. Black European ass niggas. Othello and Willie grandbabies in the super chat. Appreciate that love. Man, I know y'all I know it's looking like y'all back at home, man, over here. Nigga had one of them niggas looked out their window. Yeah, nigga ran out there. Hold on. Nigga look like a nigga on my motherfucking street. You know, Topcatz be bullshit. That nigga might not be in Mexico. Nigga when he looked out the front room window. Like this nigga just, yeah, man, that nigga like he just turned on my motherfucking block. Ray said, with the temple at the end of the road. Hey, listen to me, man. And look, all I could think about was that sister telling me, if you never been, then it never happened. That's what she told me. If you never been, then it never happened. And that right there, that fucked me up, bro. That blew me away. I didn't even know. I felt her, but when I got here, if I would have never went, bro, I would have never knew. But if I would have never came up there, I would have never knew. So when I got here, I said, oh, look at the ancestors and them working. Oh, look at them working. Oh, you niggas think y'all fly, huh? Okay. Yeah, man. Oh, they said Big Chief go take them primaries back. Now, this changes everything. This changes everything. Niggas want to talk about who the oldest. Man, listen, bro, you not riding through Africa. You don't have nothing in Africa like this. You don't have nowhere in Africa like this. Let's talk about civilizations. Ain't who's more civilized? Who's qualified to even come stand on side? Man, you can't say, man, Jack. So when you look at places like Paris, when you look at these places like Paris, when you look at the Vatican, bro, do you know how large this place is? And then somebody will come around and talk about the Vatican, bro. You the little homie. You little homie. This is big homie shit. Man, they got the pyramid is larger than the Vatican. Stop it, man. That's how big that bitch is, nigga. It's larger than the whole Vatican. You little bro. They talking about Spain. Spain, what? Stop it, little homie. Little homie. But if you get your chronology right, and you watch Bloodlines of the God series, then you'll know these things. You'll know these things. You had your chronology right. We don't have to guess. What's my game? We the source. If we the source, then if we find ourselves in the story, then guess what? We don't have to read their books. We don't have to take no indoctrination from them. We ain't gotta listen to them motherfuckers tell his story. We can tell our story. But these are the type of things we're gonna have to do though to go get it, come back with it. We'll tell a story. These type of things right here, you know, listen, bro, this is the era of the Jaguars, bro. Jaguar guards are back. Ancestors so happy, bro. They ain't had nothing like this here. These niggas been running around here telling us we was everything but the child of God. Yeah, they didn't accuse us of being everything but the child of God. Hold on. What Chinatown doing there? You got a Chinatown in your town? Where y'all from? Everybody got a Chinatown, right? Why? What they tell you? What they tell you, bro? You nigga was in China. Everyone got a China. Y'all love Chinese food. Y'all, I don't know. Y'all love this shit. And then through the immigration, they ended up bringing a lot of them over here. In 1965, check me out. So 1924, they dropped the Immigration Act. World War I. Remember we talked about that earlier. Stopped the immigration of Europeans over here, which was good because it would have been a lot more than white folks over here. Yeah, it would have been a lot more white folks over here. In 65, through the Immigration Act, now they're allowing who? Africans. They're allowing Africans over here. All right. And also who? Orientals. These Oriental people. You niggas eat noodles. You niggas, you ghetto ass niggas love noodles. Noodles and hot sauce. Noodles and hot sauce. Chili flavor, noodles and hot sauce. Shrimp flavor, noodles and hot. Man, nigga, it's your shit. Why you like it? Cause it's yours. It's yours, my boy. Y'all go get Olive Garden, all that money. Why? It's yours. Nigga, we been making lasagna at home. Nigga, ain't nothing like house lasagna, but don't nobody cook no more. Nigga got us out of our culture. They just beating on us. Oh, nigga, we assimilating like a more. we right here assimilating, fam. We ain't going, bro. We fighting back. You have, it's a crying shame for Pan-Africanism to come out here, and y'all been here since the 1700s. It's a shame for Hebrew Israelites to still walk around without, listen, fam, do you know y'all been here 100 years? Y'all done had over 100 to do whatever y'all was gonna do. Fucking with y'all niggas, we're losing everything, nigga, that was about us. So this game that y'all giving us, homie, it is helping bring us outside of who we are. What more is it? All of this culture and shit y'all talking about, y'all never told us about these things, nigga, that would have at least kept the spirit alive, homie. Y'all done help kill the spirit. Nigga believing in these things, and they are failing. And we look at it today. Look at how many people running around here was with the reparations movement. And once it failed, once it became a realization that they wasn't gonna get it, a lot of them spirits broke. Y'all have been breaking niggas' spirits around here, homie, and assimilating niggas into this shit. Because nothing that none of these people talk about, this African shit and all that, all of these things were made. What did it do? It showed you didn't have a culture. And it took you outside yourself, homie. Our game was always spiritual, like I said. In the Yucatan, that's us. That's down south niggas. Oh, what them women there? What they say? They like a dreadhead. Them dreadhead there. That was them niggas down south. That's why you look on the walls and all this shit. You see them niggas out there with the dread. That was them niggas, man. Them southern niggas. Goals in their mouth and all that type of shit. Tattoos. Go crazy. Yeah, that's them. Shit talking ass niggas. Talking shit, swallowing spit. Hustler. Yeah, they got Chinatown in everybody's city. Mexican culture. Stop it. Man, stop it. Nigga, you are the Mexican. Why you say that, Chief, bro? It's your culture. Look at it. The music. We already shout out to TP2 Live, bro. Shout out to TP2 Live, bro. Man, do you know how many people saw that video, bro? And it jumped out to him, bro. That's a mic drop. Man. I don't want to hear it from none of these people because they help bring us out of our culture. Nothing that they brought had a culture. Ain't that something? Guys are putting on dashikis and all this types. None of them brought a culture, man. Niggas should have been ran them off the block. You don't come out here and let religion run nothing when we know religion was the colonizer. Other day was St. Patrick's Day. Shout out to bloodlines that'll go at, what's that, 3? 4. That was 4. Stop it, man. What are they talking about? Let's walk. Y'all niggas grew up. Y'all ate rice at least 4 times out the week. You ate rice 4-5 times out the week, and especially you niggas out the South. And I include you Carolina rice bowl eating ass niggas too. I include them niggas. Nigga, that just came with our life. Rice and beans and rice, damn near every night, and bread. What they tell you, you had to eat your bread when we were little. Oh yeah, you had to eat your bread. We're gonna fill you up. We're gonna fill you up in here. It's Mando. Hold on, we got some people show love. Hold up. Shout out to the homie Bryce. Shout out to Darvin. Say, nigga, you in Charleston. Look like it. And shout out to Bryce for jumping in the Cash App again. He say, thanks for the teachings and the motivation, Chief, in the real way, homie. Look like it, man. But this what I'm saying. Ain't nobody finna come, bro. You ain't, man. Listen, all that shit over there in Europe, you too little. Europe too little. Yeah, Europe too little. We are the mothers and fathers of civilization, homie. And right here, all I gotta do, I got it on mute. And I could just sit back. Cause boy, I knew when I was down there, I said, man, wait till they see this here. I said, wait till they see this here, man. Wait till they see this here. Over with. I can put it on mute. I ain't even gotta say nothing, and it's starting to make sense. America, Bloodlines of the Gods and Civilization, man. That was my first book. It's gonna go stupid. That motherfucker 80 some pages, man, and everything you need to know about what's about to happen. So in part 2, we got all of this here. We're gonna put the little barcodes in there so you can put your phone on there, and it's gonna take you, you can get a clip of what we talking about, because we through talking. We gonna show you, nigga. Yeah, I'm on feet now. Yeah, I done got off the bus. I'm on feet. I'm in the mix. Look at all these people, bro. These niggas bumping shoulders, and man, yeah, bro, down here, bro, you can't bump into nobody like that. That's a fight. Down there, that's regular life. We on the go. Now, I'm from Houston, bro. We don't see nothing like this here unless we have large events or something like that. Other than that, people in the high, people in their neighborhood, we chilling, Yeah, nah, man. I'm on feet now. And look, bro, just look for miles away. Every time you look up ahead, there's something at the end of the street down there, man. Go crazy, man. We in the city, man. Boots on the ground, man. What little mama say? Hey, man, if you never been, then it never happened. And I got taught a lesson because I did not study this place before I went. And I got there and I pulled up and I said, get the fuck out of here. You fucking with me. Oh, boy, ancestors, boy, they working. Boy, you hoes think y'all funny, huh? Ha, ha, ha. Ah, you got me. Man, stop it. Bro, y'all really gonna do that? I'm telling you, bro, I didn't know. I didn't know these buildings and all this. I didn't know this shit was here. I'm telling you, I just started smiling. I say, watch when they see this here, bro. It's nothing to talk about. Leave me alone. Get out of my face. I'm telling you. And the African, listen, shout out to the real Africans. But these niggas playing African, you Amazon Prime Africans. But I don't even talk about no civilization, fam. We don't want to hear it. Them folks can't tell y'all how old them buildings are. They don't know. That's why they preserving them. They don't know. They don't know who built the pyramids. They don't know. Because ain't none of them, they know they ain't done it. And the people that's there, listen, you don't come from this greatness. And then now, shout out to them. But the way that they're living now, their knowledge of masonry and all that today, they yeah, you know, they ain't up to a nigga standards. I just say that, you know, it ain't for me. Everything ain't for everybody. Everything ain't for everybody, but it ain't for me. Man, listen. So I say this to say that. When we talking about the culture, when we look at what they greatness is today, nah, bro. They not fucking with us. It's not the same. We're not talking about the same thing. Hold on, let's go to the pyramids now. Still walking.
Largest in the world. Man, these are cool, but this right here.
Bro, look how big this place is, bro. It can't fit in, homie can't fit in the camera, bro. Look how huge this place is, bro. See, when you go into the Mayan pyramids, bro, it's a spiritual feeling. The Mayans taught and broke everything down in the metaphors and allegory, and that's what they created religion. They packaged it up and gave it to everybody else. That's why it's so much when they talking about the synchronisms and all of this shit here, right? The origins. That's why I say I'll never lose to a Hebrew. I didn't even hit the the last Hebrew I fought with everything. I ain't even hit him with everything. But Hebrews, I thought about y'all while I was out here. If I say this here. When you're talking about the originators of this, them creating these religious systems, when you talking about where it's coming from, where it's originating it, man, Catholicism. A lot of this stuff, bro, it's gonna be hard. So, like I say, they took the spiritual systems, and that's where religion is gonna come from. The spiritual system of America. And everybody else got it as a religion. But you hear, you can feel it. It's like it's like going to church. It's that feeling you had going to church. It's that feeling you had when you went to church. We couldn't even cuss at church. Boy, you remember, and you cuss at church and talking about God forgive me. Yeah. And tripped out. But now that place when you go to a church, it's a different feeling. Certain things you ain't finna do. I feel like I was walking into a church here. Like I say, all the other, that I went to in the Yucatan, when you went there, it's spiritual. It's that's why it's good to meditate at those places and everything too, though. But so that's why you gotta go early. If you go early, you can find a spot where you know what I mean. You get there early, but like I got to Tula early, so it was places that it wasn't people there. But later, as I was leaving, then here come the crowds. So you get there early, you can go meditate. But let's walk. You get here early, you can go meditate. Shout out to Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys was up here.
He was telling us
last year in May.
after COVID, they stopped letting people go up. And they never did open it back up since COVID. But it's cool. We're gonna go over to the Pyramid of the Moon and then Pyramid of Quetzalcoatl, and we will walk that in the J's. What's up, BC? You turn up one time. Yeah, we out here.
DOT. What's up with it, DOT? Invasion persuasion.
Shout smile it is. I want to shout Twitter.
Enemy love, what up though?
So you gotta come up. Sorry. We in the building. What the fuck it was, though? Pyramid of the Moon. Pyramid of the Sun.
All right, let me
about to head down.
So he go to Pyramid of the Moon down here. Valley of the Dead. We finna walk the Valley of the Dead.
Pyramid of the Moon.
That boy know how to walk pyramid. You see I'm sideways? All pyramids, I find out now, you have to walk them sideways, like the ancients did. I ain't know that. I ain't know that, man. I didn't climb 2. I got 2 under my belt now. So yeah, I am officially a certified pyramid climber. Yeah, I'm licensed to climb them all.
Going down out here, man. Man, I know it was something big.
Man, it was like a big mosquito, bro. Listen, they have fire ants in Tula, bro. Fire ants, bro, about big as your finger, bro. Listen. Do not wear no slides out there, bro. You know, I'm always out there in my slide, man. Don't wear no slides out there, bro. Man, them things bigger than your finger, man. Ants. Fire ants, homie. And they everywhere. Every step. Nah, man, crazy. So it was like a mosquito or something. It flew on my phone.
What the fuck it was on me? Out here. Saturday, beautiful day. Just left Tula. Man, I done lost my group, bro. Look at it hustling.
Yo, y'all see me putting that shit on with that drip on? Don't ask me who my jeweler or why I got it. Don't worry about it. He ain't got no more. Dude ran up on me, bro, and hustled me. Now I was gonna get some, so I took this chain off and I just took this. I'm gonna put it in a little case, like a coin case. And I just needed a souvenir. I left this goddamn bike chain. I left that in the car in the armrest of the oh boy, I was driving where I left it in the door.
So good motherfucking silver chain. That nigga told me, nigga, this is Cuban. Man, I'm fucked up by it, nigga. I done lost my group. But he got this look. Join on, I gave $20 for that hoe. All right, they waiting on me. Let me catch up. Out here, man. If y'all can see.
Hey, when we pull up, tour guys say, hey, look, I tell you right now, all that shit fake. Tell you before we go into this shit fake. All right, most of it they get it from China. I said, oh, okay, all right. So when I bought it, He was like, "Hey, what did I tell you?" He said, "It's fake." I said, "Nah, I know, man. I just want the little coin on there as a souvenir, bro."
Along the walk was, and still ain't made it.
It's a Aztec calendar.
Yeah, I'm sitting there, I'm kind of fucked up by buying this big old fake ass biker chain from this nigga. Nigga that showed me a Chinese biker chain.
The Chinese biker chain is crazy. The Chinese Cuban.
Yeah, I knew I had to get something. I ain't gonna lie, I like these right here. I ain't gonna lie, you know, I don't really be on that Aztec shit, cause you know, I'm shit tripping. You know, this big coincided. It's a Mayans. Yeah. So that's how we gonna go, man. We're the pyramid of the moon. Unbelievable.
Lo que no tenían era papel, no hechas vino y apetas de diario, tomaban un trozo de piedra del poro más finito que servía como un esmañante en el bosque del maíz o el bosque del maíz. Entonces el agua venía de la pirámide del sol. En la pirámide del sol había un manantial de agua que ellos bloqueaban con leña y con madera y hacían que el agua subiera por gravedad y penetrara esta parte para darle limpieza al baño.
This Quetzalcoatl pyramid. So it's starting to get a little crowd in there now. It still was early though. So
right here.
This crowd was still like beating the crowd a little bit. But it's gonna get crazy. Like I say, it's over.
Church yesterday. Alright, this here a better view. Pyramid of the moon. Yeah, in real life, you know, no Google shit. Nah.
Hey.
Listo.
Hey, BCU. So are y'all talking about y'all want to go do a tour down there? Would y'all nah, we can't go down there, bro. It's too big. It's too big, bro. We can't go. That's not a good idea.
All right. Finally made it down.
They gotta go. That's a solo trip for them, bro. They gonna have to go on a vacation for that, bro. I ain't that nah. That place too big, bro. You can't conquer that motherfucker. You gotta you can't conquer that.
Bad idea. Yeah. I'm backpacking and shit. Tourist ass nigga. Yep. Man. Telling you, man. Can't explain it. I'll take a good look at it, man. So if you look all the way down, but I want to do a tour here because out of all the ones I went to,
you're not doing no
this
tour
was
down
probably
there.
the most.
I'm not letting you, bro.
I can't put it at number one, but I want to put it up there. It can easily be number one. Real talk. And it's worthy of a tour. This motherfucker telling me, man, bro, 5 million people in Mexico City, bro, I can't have y'all in Mexico. Boy, y'all gonna, I don't know, man. That's something right there. I gotta think about it.
I thought about it. No,
but it's worthy of a tour, man.
It is.
Just look around, bro.
It's my number one, bro. I'm gonna go ahead on and put it at number one. It's number one, bro.
It's just a little small part of this shit.
Maybe just because of the, the place I'm in my life right now. You know what I'm saying? Last year I come out one of my best. Talking about putting in some work. So yeah, last year was crazy. That coming out my best shit. And the first quarter of this year, remember, after Bloodlines of the God 5 in December, we left. We said we done. And everybody was trying to catch up at the end. But we jumped out to an early start early. And all we've been seeing was everybody fighting each other and all this negative energy and low vibrational. That's all we've been getting out of the people. And that's gonna go all the way into May. I'm telling you. What Tree say after the eclipses and shit. And then that's when everything started restoring. We don't get our roster until May. So it's just that, man, we on calendar, it cycles around here. And through the years, I mean, every year been the same. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead on and put it at number 1, bro. And maybe it's just because where I'm at. So this year, everything I've been going back to all these places that we've been teaching about. So we going there, and we'll actually now, we don't have to use the source of these niggas. We are the source now. Once we go, we the source. Because if we don't go, then it never happened. If we don't go, then it never happened, homie. Because see, you can have the information, but I'm gonna tell you something that's even greater than the information, homie, is the experience. Is the experience. So it's different when you go experience it. And let's walk.
So the tour really gonna be touring,
Yeah, that's real tour. It's an hour. It take over an hour to walk this place. Depending on how fast you walking.
One day we probably come.
But you ain't gonna get it under. I mean, you ain't getting it under an hour. Period. You might be out there for hours. You're not walking this hoe in an hour. That's not happening, Jack. Now, depending on how long you stand in one spot, it may be hours. But if you on the go and you'll be there. You're not gonna be there under an hour though. That's not happening. This hoe you gonna get that walk, that workout.
Cahokia.
We got the
pyramid tour coming up. Mexico.
We gotta go get that scalp in Cahokia.
So all of them
want that work. Poverty Point, I'm coming to get you, man.
Then we gonna end it in H-Time, November 11th. Shout out to Dane Calloway in the 13.
I told you, Dane, I was thinking about your ass this weekend, nigga. They say last night Dane had asked about me, man. He say he ain't heard from me. Yeah, man, I've been missing out here in the field, man. Get my shoes dirty, man. You know how it go. Dane a boots on the ground type of nigga, man. So yeah, man. Shout out to Dane Calloway in the 13, man. I told you I was thinking about you this weekend, nigga. So yeah, man. That means we gotta put something together, bro. I was this weekend, I was like, damn, I ain't heard from the homie Dane, man. I gotta make that happen.
November 11th. Shout out to Dan Calloway in the 13. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's up, man. See if I get Rod Hayes to come outside. People, I keep it gangster with you though, man. When I first started, and when I was thinking about events or whatever they could bring the people together, and I was reaching out to a lot of people. And a lot of them motherfuckers told me no. Keep it gangster. A lot of them said no. song said, yeah. So I'm always remember that. You hear me? Cause now we the biggest. Yeah.
See that? They got the pyramid of the sun back there, man. It's so massive. You can't.
Now we the biggest. VCU. Super Sunday. We're gonna have them Jaguars out there Super Sunday tomorrow. So boots on the ground. Yeah, man, we really living it. And shout out to the ancestors, man, in a real way. Shout out to everybody who supported the nigga. You know what I mean? This shit be spiritual. And you know, you ain't gonna get too many likes. You ain't get too many views. It costs a lot of money. But it's a sacrifice like a motherfucker, you know. When I came to the game when none of this shit here. And bro, we almost we finna fuck them up for the rest of the year. We still ain't done. It's just the beginning, bro. We in March. Birthday next week. I don't know what's next.
Friday, birthday Friday. If you didn't know, how many people in here? 201. If you didn't know, my birthday Friday. We're gonna have a party. I'm gonna put the flyer up. I want y'all to come to my birthday party Friday, man.
I say this. Coming out the jungles of the Yucatan to actually come into Mexico City. Man, getting off the airplane. Don't nobody speak. Don't nobody know what the fuck you said. And
y'all was an alien.
We just had to grind for it, grind it out. Long mission. But there was a purpose behind it. So but the little road trips, hour and a half, 2 hour drive to get shit to boat, you know, a piece. You get to see some of the countryside, you get to see the mountains and shit. You get to see the villages. Y'all look around, you see mountains all around you. You get to see the villages.
Mountains, volcanoes.
Just taking in the experience, bro.
Hey, support alert. Shout out to the homie Kill for the love. City B for the love and the cash app.
You know what I'm saying? Where I come from, shit, ain't too many niggas even make it to the other side of town, let alone, you know, outside of shit, the city or the state. So I know the ancestors watching over me, us, you know, and I know they got a plan for us, so we're gonna continue to let them use us, work through us to get the message out. Bloodlines of the gods.
Bloodlines of the gods. And
Big
civilization. Big old Indy.
Big old BCU.
Big old Jaguars. Bars. Big Sick, you ain't gotta tell me. I already know. You know what I'm saying? I already know. You feel me? You ain't gotta tell me. I already know. I know y'all niggas. Yeah. Big old Indians. Yeah. America bloodlines of the gods and civilization. Yeah. Aries Nation, Ray. Yeah. Let them know. Aries Nation. I'm ready to get up out of here. You Libras didn't had too many birthdays. Boy, timeline full of Libra birthdays, man. Everybody, all these Libra, man, there been so many birthdays. Every day is multiple people birthday, man. I'm like, man, boy, these Libras. Deep. Libras, deep. Nah, I'm telling him again, Yama. No hate against BCU shall prosper. Nah, the ancestors gonna get you. You fucking with us, nigga. You fucking with God's children. You better leave us alone. Just leave us alone. Let us do whatever we got to do for the ancestors. Now, everybody who got the membership, I'm gonna put the real tour on there with the guide and all of the spots and all of that. It's about an hour long, so that's gonna go on. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say that right now. We working on something. We'll wait till it's done. You feel me? And then we'll let them know. But that'll be done by the end of the year. Yeah, Lutini, man, we gonna have a birthday party Friday over here. What's up with it, Alpha? Darvin said his birthday Thursday. Darvin, you don't want to come outside though. You ain't gonna. You just nigga, you ain't gonna come outside. Oh man, we need to come, man. This nigga trying to wait till we come down to South Carolina. That probably don't be the next year. We probably ain't gonna get down there the next year. D say Moundville, man, that's a good one. I'm trying to think of how far it was from Atlanta. I think that probably had to be Atlanta. We probably have to go to Atlanta, stay down in Atlanta. Yeah, we probably have to stay in Atlanta, go to Moundsville, and just grind that drive, right? We had to start early, bro. We can't do it like we did last time. And it was too many of y'all. We can't do like we did last time. We got to get out there early, you feel me? We're going to have to start doing some drills. Okay, April, baby. April, Aries. All right, Alpha. All right. Feather say Cahokia, the oldest iron and shovels was found there. All right, yeah, that's a bet. I'm gonna holler at her when we get out. Okay, Jamie said 4.5 hours from Atlanta. Ooh, that's too far. We can't do the 4, y'all. That's 9 hours. We can't do that. That's a 9-hour drive. We ain't doing that. Nah, we're gonna have to figure it out. We might have to stay in Alabama. We'll have to find a spot. You feel me, in Alabama. Oh yeah, we don't have to go to the sticks on that one. We'll see, man. If not, I'll just go do it myself. You know what I'm saying? Go down there by myself. Poverty Point and the Emerald Mound. I'm gonna go down there soon too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like May or something. I'm gonna see. But it just now I really got to get there now. It's calling me. So we got Cahokia. That's gonna be a group tour, and we have November. November we have Houston, Texas. So the weather's still gonna be right here. November is still, you can still wear shorts and a t-shirt outside. So November, Houston, Texas, man, is gonna be up. Okay, hold on. Couldn't Junior say 3.5? That might still be too much though. That's 7 hours of driving. That's a 7 piece. We just gonna have to go to Atlanta and sacrifice. I mean Alabama. I mean, we gonna have to just go to Alabama and sacrifice. Maybe we'll make it 2 days. Make it to where it's just 2 days. Yeah, that day, then whatever day we gonna go, and then we that'll be it. Maybe it'll be like a 2-day, a Friday and Saturday. That's what we'll try to do. A Friday and a Saturday, and everybody can burn off Sunday or that night or Saturday night. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, Junior say stay in Tuscaloosa. You know what? We can do that. You know, my people and them left in the 1830s. They left Tuscaloosa, 1836. Came here to Texas. Damn. You know what? Fuck it, Tuscaloosa is up there, and that's Moundville. We'll do that one for Moundville, Tuscaloosa. We just had to stay down there. I'm looking for some good food, man. I want to go sit down and eat and give a review. Yeah. But so the real tours on those, the Tula tours or whatever, I put the little preview joints up, the ones that we just watched. Them just like a preview broke down. So the museum, we're gonna get the whole museum tour. Every artifact, all of the joints. We got all of that. And yeah. No more his story, homie. We got our own story. He said we can stay in Tuscaloosa and drop down there in 20 minutes. Okay, all right, that's bet. That's a bet. That's it. Tuscaloosa that's it. We gotta go there. So Jamie, we ain't trying to hit pop out, Jamie. We got a few people, Be Smooth and them. They already down. We already got Jaguars down there in Tuscaloosa. So yeah, it is what it is, man. We already got Jaguars down there in Tuscaloosa. Yeah. That's a bit. So after this here, this is what I want to do. Hold on. I'm drop the link down there. Golf Coach said he gonna pull up. Yeah, man. Everybody down there, Atlanta, Mississippi, Louisiana. Y'all gotta pull up, man. Moundville. Bro, our resume gonna be stupid. We done been everywhere. And yeah, we gotta get us some drums, boy. We need us a fire with some drums. Ken still ain't sent me the fire video. Ken said I'm the only one got it. That yeah, when we had the fire pit down here in Houston, man, for the Galveston tour. Yeah. So we gotta do that. All right, man, y'all. I dropped the link down there. We'll go to the next part then, man. What time is it? Noon. Been on 2 hours 30. All right. We're gonna put some a joint up here, man. I'll leave y'all with this before I get it out. It's about all right.
As Clubhouse right now.
All right, peace, man. You can choose loser, you can stay confused. I'm the hardest scholar out here on YouTube. Now I'm legendary Topcatz. You feel me? I'm Kasadi Indian. I represent American Indian paradigm, and we're here to see what these Hebrew Israelites got to say today.
All right, well, let me go ahead and introduce.
All right, so yeah, man. Last year, you know, I had to scratch with the Hebrews. Hebrews called me out. I remember when I first had got the call, I say, man, ain't no man, I these people lying. They say, hey man, they trying to get in touch with you, bro. They trying to. I said, man, ain't nobody crazy enough to fuck with me, nigga. And guess what, bro? Somebody crazy enough. So let's walk.
Introduce myself, Topcatz. What's going on with you, man? I'm captain of 10,000 Soccer War of the ISUPK from the tribe of Gad, North American Indians. You know what I'm saying? My father is a Lumbee down there in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? All the way from Fayetteville down to Lumberton, all the way in the southern South Carolina. Captain Cotters, man, came to me a couple of weeks ago, said you was looking to have a discussion with the ISUPK concerning the indigenous people, you know what I'm saying, here in North America. I just was curious, brother. You said, I believe you stated your tribe. Just give me a little bit of information on, you know what I'm saying, your background and your understanding in terms of the identity of, you know, your foremothers and forefathers that were indigenous to this land, and where you stand in terms of what that means, not only for your people, you know what I'm saying, your immediate family, but for the majority of the people that was occupying this Northern Hemisphere prior to the Europeans and are still here today. What is your identity or your information that you bringing concerning your identity mean for them?
All right. Well, I'm the legendary Topcatz. I represent BCU, Big Chief University. We stand on bloodline. Our number one thing, our foundation is genealogy, bloodline, knowing who you are, your story, and where you fit in the story of history. Me, myself, on my mom's side, Cherokee. They came out of South Carolina, migrated to Texas during the Indian Removal Act. Also, my family come out of Alabama. My 8 ancestors, Osceola, the Seminole Chief, fought against U.S. expansion. My family chief Mingo fought in the Texas Revolution. He spoke for our band. It was 3 different bands of the Kasadi. Spoke for his band. Him and Sam Houston had a relationship during the war of the Texas Revolution. Like I say, my grandma grew up on my grandpa grew up on the reservation. He moved his family to the city, and that's why I'm here. I'm second generation in the city, out the country, straight out of the Indian trading site right here down in Texas. What I feel like the American paradigm means, not only for me, but my family, a lot of people out here been indoctrinated by doctrines. A lot of people have come and given people identities, whether they've been the Moors, whether they've been the Hebrews, whether they've been the Pan-Africans, or any of these other ideologies that our family didn't tell us at home. We came out here, someone passed by us and put a book in our hand and gave us an identity, when the only identity you can have is your mother and father bloodline. I land right there. Bars. Say, man, I'm gonna tell you, don't let him get comfortable in the pocket. Oh, y'all heard me out here cracking jokes. Y'all hear me out here sounding like a nigga with no sense. But that's the trick.
But, you know what I'm saying, a cat that was an orphan or grew up in a family where he was neglected and doesn't have a grandmother or a grandfather or somebody, you know, that has, you know, any point of reference to tell them who they are and where they from. I was somebody like myself who grew up without my father, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my mother was just a black woman, you know what I'm saying? And my family claimed they had traced, you know, did one of them 23andMe type jumps, found out that we came from 6 brothers who came off a slave ship in Africa. You know what I'm saying? How would you approach somebody who doesn't have any frame of reference or point of origin for who they are and where they come from? How do you establish their genealogy and be able to go into them, into their bloodline and show them where they are or where they are not from?
Yes, sir. Great question. Hold on. What's up with it, dog? Dog, this nigga then came in, forgot he on the phone. You on mute if you talking.
Peace. What's going on, King?
Oh man, slow motion.
True
Tired. Tired. Yeah.
Man, shit, I'm gonna send you shout out to your birthday, man, before I come, cause I miss it, my nigga.
Yeah, where you going? What you doing for your birthday?
Man, I'm gonna take the boat out, man. Probably going to see if I can catch me a fucking fish.
Oh, you going fishing? When last time you went fishing?
Yesterday?
Nah, nigga, that's what I'm saying. Man, you need to go to Vegas, man. Go to Las Vegas.
Go where?
Las Vegas.
Man, too far, dog. Let us place in South Carolina named Las Vegas. No, we don't really go that far, man. My antenna don't pick up that far.
Oh man. Oh man. So you still ain't coming to those pyramid tours, man. If we go,
I'll be honest with you, my nigga. They look fun, I mean, but I don't do all that damn walking either, man. I don't do all that walking either, my nigga.
Hey, nah, that's a lot of walking, bro. I'm telling you, y'all better be ready, bro. We're gonna have a cooler. I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy. You can't walk it under an hour. So an hour of walking, that's a lot. Hour and a half. Then you gotta walk back. Yeah.
Yeah. They don't got no golf carts and nothing out there you can rent.
Man, you know what? When we first pulled in, bro, they had like little 4-wheelers, like the small kind. So I'm like, I bet, but nah, they ain't letting you ride around there like that. You got to think about it. First off, it's too many people. Everybody walking, it's too many people, nigga, shoulder to shoulder. So nah, you can't do it. They're gonna be playing bumper cars in them hoes. Naphtali, what's up with it? Naphtali, come holler at me, man. What I did with that link? Hold on. Naphtali, pull up. The other day they was on side channel talking about the Hebrews, Indians or something. I ain't see it. I seen the title. But when I clicked on it, I was just like skipping through. And I seen Nav up there. Nav, somebody hacked your page, or is that really you that's banging on the Hebrews out there? Yeah, I wanted to see what that was about. What happened with you in the Hebrews? I see you going to everybody. The Purple Power Rangers. The Purple Power Rangers. I forgot what they called. I see you got Sakari up there. And I say, man, somebody must have hacked the page, man. Yeah, I was trying to see what's going on with you. But yeah, that's a bit, dog, man. I'm finna go and get back into this little lecture, man. This little build. Me smashing on these niggas real quick. But that's a bit. I'll drop it back down there when we done.
All
right. Well, that happens often. Some people, like you say, don't know their mother or father, or maybe grew up in adoption or whatever. Well, to their case, you still have to, in order to do it, you still have a bloodline, which means there still is a story out there. So one of the methods is you. What's up with it, sis? So what's going on now?
Blessed Topcatz.
Okay, so you are still running your account.
That's me.
Okay. What happened, bro? What happened? Y'all had what happened?
Always, there's not every single Hebrew believes in the same thing, just like, there's different sectors in Christianity, there's different sectors in Hebrew Israelites. And I'm not too happy with them. I'm disappointed. So I have to call them out.
So why y'all acting like that? I'm trying to figure out if the 12 tribes don't come together, why would how y'all gonna bring people into the Hebrews if we gotta fight the other nations?
Well, we're not fighting the other nations. What we're fighting is to bring out the truth. So the thing is that a lot of these what I would like to call gatekeepers, they're prohibiting the truth from coming out, and then on top of that, it has now become a business. So they all want to they don't want to tell these people, go away because they're giving them all these donations and stuff. So it's no longer about the truth, it's about money.
Oh, so do you think it's not God's work what when they got to stand out there Saturday and do missionary work? We're gonna call it what it is. That's missionary work. That's like a nigga knocking on your door. Talking about do you have a second to talk about God? So is that, do you do that? Are you open to that? Do you feel like that's really a part of it, or that was just a way for people to go get members?
No, those are the camps, and that's our job. We're supposed to get out there and get the word, to get the message out. But I'm a woman, so I'm not supposed to be out there doing that.
Oh, is that like women can't? So y'all wouldn't be able to have a driver's license neither. In Saudi Arabia, the women couldn't drive there.
Well, I'm not a Muslim, so it's not my.
I know the Hebrews got a lot of rules. Like if a girl on a menstrual, then she's supposed to leave the house and go stay with her mama. Yeah.
New covenants are being made at, just like a lot of them want to get on me because they say women can't teach.
Women not supposed to teach. Yeah.
No, they said they're only supposed to teach the children. So what I say is I was brought here to teach the children of Israel then. How about that?
Peace of the queen.
So you doing what you want to do?
No, the Most High says that in the last days, his sons and his daughters shall prophesy. So that's a prophetic. Also, if you look in the Bible, there's many women who had very prestigious type of positions. Like, for instance, Hoda, she was a judge, and she judged people. So she had a big role. So Hoda is a really good example of what women were doing and how, women had very important roles.
Prophets. Were there any women prophets there who spoke to the people, like women teachers?
Well, that was like a prophetic. That was prophecy, and during this time. So there wasn't really many women prophets then, but now today he says his sons and his daughters in the last days. So we have come to that point.
How do we know we're in the last days, though?
How do we know we're in the last days? Based off of all the there is many different prophecies, and a lot of these prophecies are taking place. And in society, we see it all in society, the separation and the connection of the Hebrew Israelites coming together.
I think we've been separated. We fought our cousins and siblings.
That's right. And that's separating, and now we're all coming back together. But a lot of you guys are stiff-necked and hard-headed and don't want to do right.
I thought I was doing right. I ain't know I was fucking up.
Hey, you gotta, if you're not confessing that Yeshua, Yahamashiach.
Come on, man. Christians used to say, if you don't accept Jesus to be your Lord and Savior, you go to hell.
That's why I'm saying it.
That is Christianity.
I'm
That's
being
Christian.
silly. I'm being silly. No, the thing is, you got to
Okay.
follow the Most High's law, statutes, and commandments, and say that. That's how you can say whatever you want to say, but if you're not following his law, statutes, and commandments, none of that stuff even matters. So if you're still over there fornicating, you don't want to get married, you don't want to stop eating meat. I mean, eating eating pork.
You trying to take a nigga pork chop?
Hey, I'm trying to take your pork chop,
Fried
your
pork
pork
chop.
steak. I'm trying to take your ribs. What you say? You like those St. Louis style ribs? I'm taking all that. I'm taking all that from
You
you.
need to take that nigga catfish too.
Oh,
Lord
that
have
actually
mercy.
hurt me.
Well, I
That's
don't
what
eat
hurt me
catfish.
is the
So.
catfish. I eat catfish nuggets. I love catfish, but hey, I love the Most High more. So I'm a shrimp. I love shrimp. I love
I gonna have to love me. If he love me, then he'll let me have my shrimp. They trying to take away shrimp fried rice. They trying to
You
take
know what
away
a shrimp is? He's telling you not to eat the trash of the ocean. You know how
we clean them.
shrimp are bugs. Shrimp are bugs.
Yeah, well,
they're not.
Water roaches.
Yeah, thank you. That's what they're called. Water roaches.
Genesis 1:28. What's Genesis 1:28 say?
Let's see what Genesis 1:28 says.
TP say, I like shellfish too much.
You got a lot. That's why he took it away. That's why he took it away.
The Most High made them thing to clean the water too, man. We the only people on earth got to go to a restaurant and pick up the empty milk carton. We don't believe that kind of shit, man.
So be fruitful and multiply. That's what I'm saying. Be fruitful and multiply.
Okay, so if I live in Louisiana, Texas, I mean that's all around me. So
what's all around you?
Seafood.
No, it's not.
Man, the lobsters, the blue crabs.
Why do you think he's taking it away? But Topcatz, why do you think he's taking it away? Because he wants you to sacrifice something that he knows. That's how you know he know we the people, because we love that stuff too much. And he's telling you,
say?
It says to be fruitful and multiply. And to spread all of, to pretty much population.
27 then, my bad.
20. Okay, let me get my Bible.
So that wasn't the real one. 28. That was what I'm saying. He said, okay, so no, because 1 in 20. Well, that's 1 in 26. So it might be 1 in 27.
You said 1 in 27?
Right.
All right, hold on. I didn't know I was coming on for a Bible lesson, but let's see.
I mean,
hey, it's okay. You got to come in when it's time. You got to do it when anybody's ready. You got to be prepared. So you said Genesis 1:27
and 28.
Yeah. And it says when Isaac was old and his eyes were dim.
My bad. Go ahead.
What are you referring to exactly?
Genesis 1:27.
It says, and it came to pass that when Isaac was old and his eyes were dim, so that he could not see, he called Esau his eldest son and said unto him, my son. And
now Genesis 1.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You said Genesis
2.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Genesis 1:27. All right. Here we go. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created him, male and female created he them. That one?
That's 26, huh? That was 26. Right?
That was 26.
Okay, give me 28.
Hold on. I'm in the middle of combing my hair right now.
When it's time,
and God bless them.
Hold on. He told him to be fruitful and multiply. But okay, which one when he gave him dominion over the earth?
God gave man dominion over the earth?
Yeah, which one that is?
That's 28.
Okay, yeah, I know I wasn't tripping. That's why I started out with 1 to 28, and
Well, you
then
said 127. That's what you keep saying. Let me look at
because
28.
you had read I ain't know you was freestyling, so you freestyled on me, and and
And
that's why.
again, God blessed them, and God said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth and subdue it and have dominion over the the fish of the sea and over the fowl of the air and over every living thing that moveth upon the earth.
And you trying to take my pork chop, and you want my shrimp, and you want my fried fish, and he just gave me the damn fish, and he
Hey,
want to take it back.
Yeah, but he
hey,
didn't say eat them. He said you have dominion
Nah,
over them.
hell
yeah, he
nah.
didn't say
You're not
nothing
supposed to eat
about
them, motherfucker.
eating.
What I'm finna do? Go talk to the fish?
But
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
just
think
send
about
them,
it.
man.
I'm finna hang out at the club with the fish.
But okay, you gotta think about it like this. Those things are not healthy. The pork chop, the pork steak, all that stuff causes high blood pressure.
That's
So the
not
thing
true.
is, it's not.
I had a great grandma live to be 100 years old. It's not true. She ate what you think she was eating.
What do you think she was eating?
I know them fried pork chops. I got the recipe. Dude, goddamn.
You don't know
Greens,
what they. You
them
don't know
greens.
what
I
she
got the
knows.
recipe too.
She knows some secrets. You don't know her secrets. And my thing
I
is,
don't know.
they ate what they had to eat. We don't have to eat like that anymore. We don't have to.
Wait, what was different? Wait, what was wrong with how they was eating? So you
Because
think we eat better today? Because we
no,
eat not. Most people
no,
going to
we're
Chipotle.
not eating. Their food was
Most
way
people
more
going to
filling.
Chipotle.
Yeah, they ate. They used to. I know you in the South, so you know about that red dirt, right?
Right. We eat the red dirt too down here.
You eat the
Hey
red dirt.
man,
Yeah,
my mom
that's
told me
my
she used to do
family.
that shit.
Women eat it.
They got all those minerals. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, the
People
women
turn
down
their
here eat.
nose up at the dirt, the red dirt. But my family from Mississippi, so we had the Mississippi red dirt. So they know a lot of stuff that we don't know. But you gotta see, the thing is, he knows that we love pork. He knows that we love shrimp. He knows that's why you fighting. He knows that. That's why he took it away. He said, if you love it so much, if you love me, then you let it go.
Nah,
And guess what? I had to let go the clams, the lobster, the shrimp, the crab legs. I used to go up there.
That nigga sound like a boyfriend. Man, we don't have boyfriend. Darvis.
No, he's a
Darvis,
father.
ain't no
He's
nigga
a
finna
father.
tell us what to do.
He's a father. That's what he is. He's your father, and he
But
tells
man,
you
I
what
don't
to
know
pick
that
up and what to
nigga.
put down.
Man, I don't know that nigga, man.
Why
That
you?
nigga absent father. That nigga
He the
absent
reason why
father.
you woke up today.
That
You
nigga
woke
absent
up.
father, man.
Man, Topcatz really
He's
Hebrew, man. He
always
can't
here.
say that on the channel right now, but deep down inside, he understands what
Man,
Most
bro,
High
y'all
is.
got too many
I don't see how
rules,
you
bro.
connect.
I'm not signing up to nothing. And these niggas got rules and regulations. That's not real life to me.
That is real. That's
Yeah,
why.
but everything has a law, okay?
But that's
That's
why
not
he
real life.
sacrificed himself. Well, hold on, Topcatz. That's why he sacrificed himself for us, because he understood how we needed help. And that's what the whole thing is. All he's saying is, hey, I took care of all the hard stuff. All I need you to do is just not eat no more pork chops. Why can't you
Man,
just stop eating pork
if
chops?
I fry pork chop tonight or not, Joe Biden is the president. So shit is gonna be fucked up anyway. They down
Come
here in
on,
Texas.
Topcatz. How important is your pork chop?
Yesterday, my pork chop is, listen, I have freedom. I have freedom. I'm not giving away to go.
That's the freedom, is to be able to eat a pork chop.
I like what I
Oh,
like. I'm an individual. I like what I like. Some things I don't like.
You got the freedom
things
not to
I
eat
like, if my God, in order for me and my God to be balanced, in order for me and my God to be on the same page, the things that I like, right? Now my God ain't gonna give them to me. He not finna come tell me, and you need to pick up that motherfucking trash, and stop eating in that room. Nah, hell nah. When I got older, could nobody tell me that no more. And so now, unless God gonna pay some of these motherfucking bills around here, that nigga I'm not signing up to nothing with no rules and regulations.
Well, that's why you got free will. See, he gave you free will.
Nah,
But
you don't have free will when you sign up to that shit.
And that's why he died, because he knew that everything started to get confused. So that's why he said, hey, because at first the wages of sin was death. You sinned, you had to be put to death. That's what it was. But guess what? Now he says, I died for you, so you don't even have to worry about that. But at least try not to, to follow these laws, statutes, and commandments. That's all he says. You'll be a better person.
You
All
shouldn't
it
have made
is.
them.
I
Made them
don't see
so
your name up
delicious.
here. I see a D. Hey D.
Peace.
You a Hebrew? What? He a Hebrew? Okay. Oh gosh, I'm getting phone calls. Hey.
Peace.
Hold on, she got to come back in. Somebody called her. Nah, bro. Darvin, you believe in that? Nigga got all these.
Of course, man.
Tell you what to do, man.
Of course.
Hell no, nigga. You probably can't even whoop me, nigga. You better, nigga. I'm gonna tell your ass what to do. Yeah, nigga. We gonna have to fight and see who wins first, nigga. See who gonna be the tank boss in this hoe, nigga. You ain't running nothing.
Listen,
nigga,
man.
You gonna have to bang it out, nigga. Ain't no nigga finna tell me what to do.
But he ain't no nigga. See, now remember now.
Man,
I'm a Torah-based Israelite.
Like one, that nigga want to run some shit. Nigga, nah, you got me fucked up. Nigga, I got my own guard. My guard ain't finna take nothing from me. The nigga that gave me the damn fish right there in 128. He gave it to me.
Yeah.
How he gonna take it back? And goddamn Deuteronomy, the dietary laws of Deuteronomy.
You talking about Leviticus, the book of laws.
11 or something.
Yeah, but listen though, the issue is, my dude, like when you deal with these books, you got to deal with the book with somebody who's also familiar with the book. Because see, when you see that term dominion, that don't mean you eat every fucking thing. Everything the Most High made has a purpose.
Man, I eat whatever around this motherfucker, nigga. No, square business, bro. How you gonna turn around and see? Either you a guard or you this other nigga. And that guard is jealous anyway. I don't want nothing to do with this emotional nigga anyway. He done gave it to me in Genesis and he done took it back from me in Leviticus. Oh, he had to make up his mind. This nigga just got to be a guard or something. He too damn new. Nah, man, I don't know if the nigga know how to fight. They say some Romans, some white boy Romans. The story goes some white Romans came and hemmed him up. He supposed to have been a nigga. John.
I don't really describe as much of that. Now, don't get me wrong.
Revelations, yeah, he described as a nigga, but he let the white boy come smash out. Men, we gotta fight first, nigga. You let white boys kill you. Ain't no get back. Oh yeah, ain't nobody go get no get back or nothing, nigga. None of the 12 disciples ain't ride or nothing. Nah, hell nah, nigga.
So, you gotta understand something too, man.
Nigga come trying to tell me what to do. You can let these nigga beat the shit out you down the street. Nah, a Roman. Nah, hell nah.
Yeah, but you gotta understand something, man. When you talk about John the Revelator and the epistles of Paul. These really, they were Israelites, but they weren't Israelites. They were Roman. They were considered Gentile because the area done traded over. They've been dealing with the Romans. If you pay attention to the accounts when they ran into the so-called Israelites, it was never really nothing sweet. They didn't really fuck with the Israelites. These were Romans.
So the Romans were very important people. When I went to Tula, I got some work. Now, the people who built Rome came from America.
Yeah.
I know where they came from.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna show that one on the Tula one. I gotta download it and make some, and then on the car ride, I was asking the nigga a million questions. I played that one. He was frustrated because I was answering questions and I was talking to, and when you know what he realized I knew more what was going on to him. So he went through a little history of the revolution, the Mexican Revolution or whatever. And I was asking too many questions, and he ain't know no Mayan history. So he ain't know American history neither. So I was on top of him, and I kind of let him up. You know what I'm saying? I took off on him though because he told me I said something. And he said, "Well, that's a theory." And so Yeah, nigga, we kind of spoiled. We kind of got the spoiled now.
He
Nigga,
was like a tour guide or something?
The tour guide, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, who you think? All right. So yeah, I popped my shit and then I brought the Aztec and the Topcatz. Yeah, I brought them nigga back to North America. Since you talking, I brought the Mayans back to North America on his ass and told him, nigga, we had to bring the coin down here to y'all, homie. Mexico, the Yucatan is a jungle. Nigga, what jungle you know is out here growing motherfucking vegetation and shit like that, nigga.
Yeah, so you trying to say that them boys did not grow corn?
Now they grew it. We took it down there, but we left from right here out to go from Mexico and took it down there.
Yeah, but y'all, you saying we
Hey, we brought it out
they
of
ain't the same
Mississippi.
people, but they the same people though.
Right.
Yeah, so whatever we had up here, they had
They
down
were the
there.
same people until we started going to build colonies. Once we started leaving out of here going to build them colonies, we weren't the same people no more. Cause real talk. Because it's just like you growing up in them neighborhoods and say like your dad and your family, your uncles and all of that, they might be from over here. You might end up from this other set. Like you got some people out here, they daddy a Crip, the son of blood, you know, because of what he grew up at in his mom. You feel me?
Yeah, I got you.
So that's how it went. I didn't know them. I ain't know my uncle them and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So they live over here. He grew up in this colony. It's the same people. But after a while, we became not the same people. But we still live by the same guidelines. So it started as one, it split off as two, and they started taking off going to go build these colonies. And we became new people, goddamn. Them niggas started intermixing with niggas and all that type of shit. And I know these niggas over here, I don't know them back home. I ain't been back home in a while. Nigga that moved to a new place and got a new life now. So new wife, kid, all that type. So niggas grew apart. But with the chronology, we can see where these people went. We can identify them. They got it. You can see who everybody in the story. So man, I got some cold shit that I want to drop. Aztec and all that. That's too recent. That's up to date. That's modern history, kind of.
Yeah, contemporary. But I'm talking about the indigenous people of the Yucatan and the indigenous people of that place they call Texas now. You don't think they were the same people?
I know for a fact they were.
Okay.
Yeah, that was their area. Like I say, Mississippi, corn first came out of Mississippi.
Say that again.
Corn originated in Mississippi.
Man, I don't believe no shit like that, man.
Before corn made it to the Yucatan. Listen, bro, it's a jungle.
I hear you.
It's nothing to talk about.
Corn Carolina. We've been dealing with corn too.
Corn had to be genetically created, engineered. This ain't no regular, and it came out of Mississippi. Came out the southern parts of Mississippi first. Mississippi still grow the shit out of corn today.
Yeah, Carolina do too.
Yeah. I mean, you go up there through Nebraska, Ohio, and all of that, nigga, you see cornfields for miles.
Yeah.
But the corn came from down here. We took it up to St. Louis, where Naphtali at. She said her people them from Mississippi. She in St. Louis now. Well, we took the corn up there for them niggas to build Cahokia. How you think they built it?
Listen, man.
Listen, what you got the mounds at, you got corn around it, nigga.
Yeah, I agree.
If not, then guess where you gonna be at? Wherever the herds, the animals going. You on the go. You not sitting in no one spot. Until we got the first was the corn, was the maize. That's why all of the deities in our spiritual systems are corn deities.
I understand there's a lot of corn deities, man. I understand the importance of corn. I understand the importance of corn. But what I don't understand is what makes you think that the corn started in Mississippi?
I may be privy to some information that most people are not. I'll just say that. You feel me? I am the legendary Big Chief Topcatz. Ain't nobody never heard this shit before. But I listen. It's listen. Part 2, Bloodlines of the Gods. And then that's all I say. You know, if people want to know why I know that corn was first engineered in Mississippi, and then it was brought out to everywhere else in the world. I don't need to say that too loud because the homie Israel is Mississippi. Yeah, what the homie say Israel is in Mississippi. TY, homie Tyrone, man.
True.
But yeah, corn.
I don't know if against that neither, but I feel like
Mississippi is Big Mama to this shit.
Can't be Big Mama.
Mississippi is big. Who else Big Mama? Bro, ain't nobody got no dirt. Ain't no dirt like that nowhere on this earth.
Man, listen, Ken.
Ain't nothing growing out that motherfucker like Mississippi, nigga. Nowhere
Man, that's not
here,
true.
nigga.
That's not true.
Man, niggas better put their head down. Or if they talking
Man, listen,
about
I'm from Carolina, Ken. We grow everything here.
Mississippi.
We grow everything here in Carolina.
Listen,
everything.
Let me say this here about Carolina. Nigga, the niggas came out of Mississippi and conquered the niggas in Carolina. That's how you got Muskogee people in Carolina. Muskogee aren't originally from Carolina. They conquered them niggas in the Carolinas.
All right, what I would say is all that's contemporary history. People been around here before Muskogees. All right, now
they
what I
understand
understand
is
the best I understand Muskogee was just that name of that area. So the people took on that name because the area was called Muskogee.
Now Muskogee was actually
one thing I can't say about you though, you got a lot of goddamn sources. So I can't say what you don't have a source on. Because you liable to bring up some shit, I mean, that can say that. That don't mean it's true. But I wouldn't say you probably got a source. If you say you got a source, I agree you may have a source.
I got 700 of them in this one. This one here this was 700 sources, you know. Nah, they came there. They was listen, bro. I wouldn't they were conquerors. But nigga, I'm a conqueror. Nigga better be a conqueror. Yeah, nigga, we kick those in, we take shit. We do, nigga. We conquer. We gonna take something.
Yeah, but
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It happened. The Muskogee people, niggas left out of the southeast, and they was fighting them niggas in South Carolina in the Sea Islands. They were. You had a lot of minerals and resources there. So they wanted it. Nah, them niggas was scratching.
But why did they come out there and wage war with them? We understand these more and more wars, Indian wars, but why did they do that? Who were they doing in the name of?
Let me show you something. So earlier I was talking about as a protection in the Gulf right there. A lot of people couldn't get to them niggas. You had to fight a lot of niggas before you even made it down to them because you can't. There's no route that'll bring you straight there. That's why when we go into the 13 colonies from Virginia, from South Carolina, and you go up all the way up to Maine, New Hampshire, all that area right there. Well, all of these direct lines take you back to Europe. Now you had colonies already that was out there, and the routes that they had to take to come there. That's why they all shooting from down there. They not coming down there to the Gulf though. You got to go out from that way, from the eastern seaboard to make it across the waters over there. They trading though. They taking these resources that's coming from here and they taking them around there. Listen, when you talk about civilization, when you talk about civilization, this is why I say niggas can't even look at Mississippi. Because when you talk about civilization, the whole purpose of all of this starting was because of the resources that Earth had, the minerals that grow here.
And I agree.
The copper, the gold, the oil, all of these natural resources. That's how mankind came to be. Niggas came here to come Now, along with that, you had energy centers here, you had ley lines, you had these vortexes here. The people that came here, they had to be able to look, they had to be looking down on Earth to know what all of these places at. Listen, somebody mapped out what all of the gold, because gold don't grow everywhere. All not everywhere. Somebody knew exactly where everything was at. And since you can't travel by water anywhere you want to go here, because the ocean, you can't, ain't no fucking with the ocean, he will down you, and you can fuck around and find out. What happened was you had to build certain routes. So the same routes from back then are the same routes from now. Long as the earth here, niggas gonna have to take these routes. If you don't have a map and you don't have the ability to even create a vehicle to travel, then you out of there. So it is, these people were conquerors, and they came and they put their game down, but they were coming for the resources. When it come down to resources, agriculture, hold on, because before you get civilization, you gonna have to have agriculture. If you don't have no agriculture, then you finna be a nigga walking around here looking for a rabbit, or you out here following the herds and all of this type of shit, sneaking up on animals. Nigga, that shit dangerous. Nigga, our God, nigga, listen, our God gave us these seeds right here, nigga. And you see these trees and these natural resources that's hanging down here, and they got all these health benefits and all this type of shit here. Nah, man, this your protein right here. You nigga chasing down deer and all of this here, here go your protein right here. You can get that out of a bean. And that was our game. The beans and the corn and all of that. Now they started growing them together. Once they engineered it down in the Yucatan, they had to grow them together. So, in all of the Native Americans running around here talking about the three sisters, bean, corn, and squash. Hold on, we got the Big Lux in the building. What's up, Lux? Though?
Hi, how are you?
How you doing?
I'm well. I'm listening to you because I'm about to ask you something.
No, man, go ahead, turn up. I didn't forget it now.
So the food. Do you have like any like accounts of what people were eating every day besides the pictures on the wall? Is there any like evidence of what they were eating? Mayans, anybody from the past, are there any written accounts of what life was like?
The Mayans ate a lot of the same things we eat now, such as the seafood balls. So the potatoes, the corn, the shrimp. The Mayans was the first to do that. We go crazy.
Like what people in New Orleans eat, right?
Right. In that Gulf Coast down here.
Okay, so they didn't eat pork though, for sure. Because then the Spanish people bring pigs over here.
Nah, that's what they told us. They told us they brought pigs, horses, but all of those things was already here in America. The horses and pigs. So elephants, all of that was already.
So wait a minute. I've heard that. So what do they do? Like throw the elephants back in Africa? Like I don't understand.
Down here we even had jaguars. So in the 1800s, jaguars was here from California all the way to the Carolinas. But in the 1800s, they hunted them out. So a lot of these things here, this world that we living in now is a new world. And just if we go back to the 1800s, and a lot of these things have changed, and they reconstructed it through the education that they gave us. So they told us that the Spanish brought horses here, but we have the pictures of horses down here. Even in Arizona, they used to have the Olympics down there. The most popular game in it was the chariot races with the horses. So those were the highest games, and those were like the wealthy and upper class people though. But nah, we had already had horses here. So what happened is they came and told us some shit. So if we don't know, then yeah, we'll fall victim to like elephants. I had asked the dude, we went on the pyramid tour last year, and I asked the dude,
Oh shit! I'm sorry, my bad.
I
This
asked
all
him
makes sense.
about the elephants here, and he said it wasn't no elephant. So I brought up Shock Mood. Shock on he have an elephant trunk. The nigga told me it was an anteater. No, the Anthropology Museum of Mexico told y'all it was an anteater. But nigga, we looking at this nigga with an elephant nose. The Mayans on their walls and the pictures, you see the elephant trunk coming out of it. In Wisconsin, you had an elephant mound where they make them out of effigies like the serpent mound in Ohio. Well, they have an effigy mound, an animal mound, elephant mound in Wisconsin. Wisconsin, they used to mine copper there. It was one of the largest sites of copper in these mines, these precious metals that's in the earth. Now, Africa have a lot of resources for as oil and gold and all that. That's what made her who she was. Now, when you talking about the agriculture, when you talking about the civilizations, the structures and all that, they don't have all that. But they were rich in natural resources there. And these are, if you had them natural resources on there, then these people who brought this civilization, they was gonna knock on your door and come take it. So yeah, nah, they didn't bring the pigs though. Yeah, ask them niggas in Alabama down there. They still getting chased by them, or they killing humans down there.
The wild pigs.
Out of that,
Yeah,
yeah.
because they all of a sudden said like we have some wild pig problem. So you're saying they were just always there.
Yeah, they was here already. We love
Okay, so this is probably a dumb question, but like, are the elephants that were here like the elephants that they used to have in like circuses and stuff in the zoo? Because I always wondered like, how did they bring those big ass elephants for the circus back in the day? Or were they? What happened to them?
Yeah, like the History Channel just came. I think that was last year, and brought out that leopards actually came from America and Africa. The leopard is the number one cat over there. It's not the lion actually. It's actually the leopard. But that's why the priest and upper class they wore the leopard skins like we wore the jaguars down here. We see on the Aztec. But yeah, but it come from America. Anybody
Okay.
with a dog, any type of canine out there, any type of dog in the world, they call it German shepherds and all these other dogs. All dogs come from America. The original dog started in America. And everything else is something outside of that. But yeah, most of these animals and all of this shit don't come from here.
Okay, this is my last question because I see the Hebrew girl is back, and I know y'all got to finish talking. So, when you were looking at the buildings, and you see that they're ancient now, right? Like
Right.
all those buildings in the city.
Without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt.
So, do you know if I feel pretty confident in you saying that America in that area was first. But do you realize that those buildings are like everywhere all over the world? So are you
Right.
saying like whoever came here first built those, right?
No, I'm saying the architect comes from America. It comes from America,
Yes.
and
Yes.
we went there. So like we'll take Paris for example. Paris is
Mhm.
one of those places, but it's so small. We have cities larger than these places down here.
Mhm.
You have the Vatican. These are places that we went. So when you talk about the Romans, the original Romans come from America, Southwest America. I'll go ahead and say it. The original Romans come out of Southwest America. These are the people that's gonna go down into Mexico City that was down there in that place that I just came from.
Mhm.
So we had Topcatz. We go way back. Because Aztec, all this shit new. The Topcatz are more ancient. The Topcatz is here in North America. They from North America. They went down into Tula. Oh, I didn't show the Tula video today, but they went down there into that place. It looks just like it's the same down here with cactus, like New Mexico, Arizona, West Texas. It's the same mountains, cactuses, and so they developed. So they had the coin too. They had to take the coin down there with them too. The ball courts. Arizona have over 100 ball courts there. 180. People ain't know
Okay.
nothing about it. Down there, it's 3 fields. I'm gonna show y'all 3 fields. The Topcatz had down in Tula
Like a
on the ball
football
game.
field?
Right, yes, ma'am. So they
Okay.
they they were the ones created rubber balls. So that's why all the ball games and all that, that's why we the most athletic. Can nobody, if we race anybody, we go to the Olympics, they are automatically for years, everybody are running and all that shit, we gonna win. Nigga not gonna beat us.
Okay.
And
This is really, really the last question. I'm sorry. But you realize that being said, something had to change because life was completely different. Like the buildings that they were building back then are not things that we can, and I don't believe in aliens and all that crap. I don't, yeah. But something is completely different because we were way more advanced back then.
right,
That's what I
right.
want to know about what was going on in everyday life. Are there any accounts? Because I believe people could write. And I believe like everyday people wrote, but like there's no writing.
But
So
see,
I don't have a
this what
theory. I'm
happened
I'm
though.
just trying to
See,
figure it out.
yes, ma'am, I understand. So watch this. In school, so what happened was we had to go to school and they taught us the curriculum, and everything that we learned, that's how we got indoctrinated. So if we not doing our own research, looking into things, then we have to take what they told us. And when we go down to far as the science or the people who engineered it, well, it started here. So like I was saying, where you from? You from the East Coast, right?
I'm from Detroit, but I live on the East Coast now. I live in Jersey now.
Okay, so all right, well, New York. So that place right there is the same as New York. So they even their stories, their guards are coming from under the ground. They saying they guards came out of the ground. My tribe, they oral story is coming out of the ground. They came from out of the ground.
Like a plant coming out of the ground.
Like they lived under the ground in the earth.
Okay. I only asked that because it's like a Rosicrucian thing that people grew as plants out of the ground, and it
Yeah,
sounds
that was
kind of similar.
metaphorical. It's metaphorical,
Okay.
them coming from. So they say we live on 3 in the southeast. The Indians down there said that it was 3 worlds. So they venerated the falcon, the Peregrine falcon. It's like how you get the Atlanta Falcons down there. But they deified the falcon and said the falcon was able to travel through all of the worlds. So the upper world, the inner world, and the underworld. And so, yeah, they're saying they came from the underworld, came here. Whatever that means, it must mean something because, like you say,
I
the
agree.
Rosicrucians
I
put it
agree.
down, and the Rosicrucians are the people who were in control of the information. The Rosicrucians are the people that put together the plan to come from Europe to America to make the migrations.
So
Now,
my spiritual science teacher is a Rosicrucian. So that's why, like when I came across your videos, I'm like, this is sounding like it makes sense. Like it's a part of what he's saying, but he's not saying because they're kind of cryptic. So sometimes I don't really understand everything that he's saying, but your information is doing a whole lot to help me put it together. So I appreciate that. Thank you.
yes, ma'am, I appreciate you. Yeah, the Rosicrucians are the ones who set up the whole idea of coming to America. far as bringing this European migration over here. That they
Mm-hmm.
later came back and told us was an African migration of all these people, but they really came from Europe. So Francis Bacon, a guy named John Dee, who was the real 007. They depicted him in Harry Potter. But John Dee and Francis Bacon, they gonna get together and they're gonna put this plan together. It was called New Atlantis. New Atlantis. They said they were going back to Atlantis. And he built up this world on how it can look and how people live. And yeah, that's in the book called New Atlantis by Francis Bacon. And that's who gonna these are the people who gonna bring forth this Rosicrucians. And all it was is like what modern day Freemasons is. You had a lot of those clubs back then, but these were people who after the Bronze Age, they got the information and they started creating these what today would be called secret societies to keep hold of the information, because you don't get nobody your information, because knowledge is power, and you give away the knowledge, you give away your power. So yeah, all right, now what's up? I see you back.
Yes, I'm back, and I have to comment on some of the things you just said. Do you have time?
Get him.
Turn up.
All right. So the sister asked you a good question. She said that you guys spring up out the ground, and that's what you said, right?
Right.
So that's actually prophesied in the Bible. It says in Exodus 24:6, King James Version, it says, "Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image of any likeness of anything that is in heaven above, or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth." So it says, "You shall not bow down thyself to them." So we are aware that there is things within the ground. But my question to you is, how are you surviving without any type of sunlight, and the fact that you're in complete darkness? All of that.
I'll say this. I'll say this here. The Thursday, this sister told me, if you never been, then it never happened. So what I found out is, without the experience of seeing it, then we don't know. We may think we know, because in my head I had this whole vision created on what I thought Mexico City was, based off what I read, pictures, or what how somebody gave it to me in the story that they then created. So I'm looking at it in a whole nother way. Then I get there and it's a whole nother world. And it also makes sense. It ties it in from my research to what we doing over here. Now, what I wanted to say about that was, underground, their stories of their gods come from under the ground.
Right.
So they don't actually they're not actually just in the dirt as a seed and then they grow out the ground.
No,
They
I know
stand
what
in
they
the world
are.
under the ground. So you
Yeah.
have underground towns, underground cities. They talk about the tunnels that go from under the ground out of the East Coast that take you all the way to the West Coast. They have tunnels that go under the ground here through Earth. In the Middle East, they have them. Ethiopia. So they have one of the oldest subway and trains down in Mexico City.
That's right.
New York, all of them people, everybody going underground and shit out there.
That's
Going
right.
underground to go get on the railroad. A nigga
That's
that's
right.
up top, he don't have no clue what's going on under him. We don't even know what the fuck, if something going on under us. We ain't even got authorization to a lot of the shit. That's why I don't like rules and shit. And they got places blocked off here. You can't go in certain parts of the Grand Canyon and all that type of shit. So they definitely hiding something. But unless we go down there, since we not in positions no more, you feel me? I ain't gonna lie, a lot of these doctrines helped knock us out of that position. that we was in. So we don't even know what the hell underground or what, because the white boy fuck around and tell you can't go under there to go look. But yeah, now we don't know where to look. We have lost. We don't know where to look now.
That's because you put your Bible down.
Well, see, let me say this to you. Let me say this to you, Topcat. I love history, and that's my thing. So when you talk about the tunnels and building things underground, that's actually something that was really prominent with the Canaanites. They're the ones that built, and if you go into the land of Canaan or whatever they want to call it, they have tons of tunnels that are down there, and a lot of them were water springs. They had pretty much springs of water that.
What Canaan is?
Huh?
What Canaan is?
Whereas Canaan is the land of Canaan. You know, it's right what they would consider to be Mesopotamia.
Yeah, but ain't nothing. It's a desert.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that neither.
You don't subscribe to that being Canaan?
Darvin say that's a desert.
It's a desert now. I have a map, and it showcases Africa before. And, the Eye of Africa, they're saying that that's actually Atlantis. So Africa was very prominent. You know, the richest man that ever lived comes from Africa. You know, all the prestigious. Hold on, Topcat. You look at where does gold come from? Where does the diamonds, all the minerals, all the herbs, it all comes out of the motherland.
That's not true. No, that's not true. It grow naturally, so it grow in different parts of the earth. Now, somebody had the knowledge, the supreme knowledge, to know exactly where is it. And since we walking on the ground here, they know where is it under the ground. How did they get this information? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm first looking at. Because these are the people who is going to have now like a motherfucker to go as nigga, because nigga, how you know that? Nah,
my question to you is that you say you don't believe
stolen.
You need to get the hold on. You need to get the full complete Bible, which is in the Ethiopian Bible, and then don't let nobody tell you not to read something. That something is pseudo or anything like that.
I wouldn't let nobody.
No, I'm talking to the D person. Don't let nobody tell you what is considered to be pseudo or what is considered to be non-canonical or whatever you want to call it. That's limiting your information. That's limiting knowledge. You have to go into the Ethiopian Bible, which is the oldest complete historical. Yes?
All right, cool. I got you. I understand what you're saying. And trust me, I got a lot of different Bibles. I got the Ethiopian Bible.
Have you read the Book of Jubilees?
Of course.
Okay, so with the Book of Jubilees, it speaks on where the Most High gave the land of Shem.
Yeah, I know, but when I say this, Queen, they renamed that land over there that. It wasn't originally called that.
That's fine. No one said, the land is.
I get this example right here. The reason I'll go back to the original question that I was asking, why I asked what Canaan was, because what you were describing and in the Yucatan they have what's called cenotes, which the Mayans called underground portals, or the how they got to the underworld. Mm-hmm. So the Mayans, they were stuck on this underworld shit. So even in the movie Wakanda, Black Panther 2, the Mayans lived underground, underwater, had a whole civilization down there.
But they had those mounds, and like you said, they had a whole civilization. So the thing is,
so if they don't have them today, why would they be gone? Like that place I just came from, Mexico City, they said that was
still there.
It was built in the image. They said Atlantis was in Mexico City.
No,
so I
it's
went
not.
there and I said it's impossible. And they showed. They said it's in Africa.
Yes. Have you ever heard of Bright Insight? It's a white guy. He has a really good channel, and he actually breaks all that down. And he's not utilizing just his feelings and emotions. He's actually utilized scientific.
Have you been? If he ain't been to Africa, then I really don't want to talk to him.
He has been, and he talks to people who have been several times. And I mean, heck, I've been.
That's not gonna get it.
No,
Talking
he
to a nigga who
studies
ain't
it.
gonna get it.
You can't
Telling
turn
you.
your nose up at something. If you would have said Neff,
No,
go
I
check out
can't.
such and
I
such.
learned the valuable lesson. I learned the real valuable lesson in this shit after this trip right here that I didn't know before. Like that lady told me that night before I left, if you never been, then it never happened. I ain't understand what she was saying, but I knew it was some real shit. And when I got there, I didn't know. And so by me going there and being there, I know. And so now the people that seen the joint today, they know. And they living in these places that look identical to this. Nobody, they never knew that it was a connection with them in this place way down here in goddamn Mexico. But the people who built it, they'll tell you, I'm gonna let y'all hear my tour guide, me and him talking, and the nigga gonna tell me they came from Utah. And I said, you talking about Utah and North America? He said, yeah, they came from Utah and North America and came down here.
Well, I'm
So
gonna say this to you, Topcat. The people, the Mayans are the Phoenician Canaanites. So the thing is that they were very knowledgeable people. They traveled. They weren't primitive. They actually, there's the Paraba inscription which talks about them landing in this region of, of this where they say that the Mayans are today. So the thing is that
but why would you say Africa when Africa, all them ancient buildings that was there, Africa don't have none of that.
what are you referring to?
No standing civilization, no remnants of a actual civilization.
Because the
They
Most
taking
High
us to
wiped
a
it all out.
they
It was
taking
all
us to
wiped
a
out.
hold on. Nah, you can't say that because our shit still standing up over 2,000. Like we still got our shit. We ain't gotta tell a nigga like they told me that place was Atlantis, and I got the pictures on when a nigga flying in, and this is nigga. This it ain't nigga ain't no water nowhere around here. Atlantis was surrounded in water. So nah, this shit here, this is not Atlantis. They talking about King Solomon tomb is in Tulum. I went there. Ain't no motherfucking Solomon temple out there. But what I did find out was that Tulum and was a place where they brought over the gold out of Peru. And so that's where the association with it and King Solomon Temple was coming from.
I think this temple had to be in Peru also.
Yeah, well, shit, that's where all the gold at.
Well, you just made a
you come down there, you get copper and silver.
You made a statement talking about there's nothing in Africa. There's tons of stuff. The thing is, there's Great Zimbabwe, and there's
where they slept at.
They're still there. The remnants are still there. It's still there.
Do they have any buildings? Any?
Yes. But you got to understand. What? Yeah, I told you, Great Zimbabwe still has the wall. It still has the remnants. And there's tons others. The thing is this. There is a history that they're trying to hide. There's a hidden history.
Somebody say everyone is a Canaanite, according to Naphtali. Everybody a Canaanite. And the Israelites didn't fuck with the Canaanites.
Hey, the thing is, guys, we're talking about these people.
Are you a Canaanite? Are you a Canaanite?
Who?
You.
Me? I'm an Israelite. Don't play. No, I'm an Israelite.
So why you be saying everybody Canaanites?
I don't say everybody's Canaanites. You were bringing up these Native Americans, so I'm gonna tell you who they are. And guess what? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I have to talk about the Canaanites because don't nobody talk about them. I have to bring this information out because no one wants to bring it out. So when you hear me, you can be like, "No, tell you all she does is talk about the Canaanites." Because everybody wants to say they're sub-Saharan Africans when they're not. And the thing is that these Canaanites are more than what everybody wants to make out. They want to make like they're these servants. They want to make like they're these primitive people. No, the Canaanites are the ones that, when you see those chariots that the Egyptians were riding on, the Hittites were the ones that gave them that. They're the ones that were the blacksmiths. They're the ones that were builders. They they had the purple dye, the blue dye. They're the ones that developed the purple dye, the blue dye. They were developing, they were dyeing clothes.
Well, they didn't develop it. They didn't
develop
it.
They found it and they started to utilize the dye.
They give credit to the Mycenaeans, but before the Mycenaeans, you had the Minoans.
The
And
Minoans were Philistine. Minoans were
right.
Philistine.
And then yeah, so they gonna take it to places, Crete and other places. You know, they say Jesus wore the purple robe and all that type of shit. So but it all come back to North America.
Let's see, my thing is this. Everybody wants to
It
say
all
that
originated here though. The
but see,
purple
this is
dye
the
and all that.
well, let me let this person know something. The Israelites were lazy. We didn't build all that stuff. We weren't lazy, but we weren't the people that built all the lands and stuff
So
like
how
that.
can
We were
y'all be
more,
the? I don't mean to say this, but how can y'all be the children of God, the Most High, if y'all don't have the knowledge? If someone else out there more knowledgeable than you, they have the
We did
science
build.
of the gods, right?
We did build.
They have the science of the gods. You say Hebrews did build what?
Of course.
Build what?
Man, look at the story of David. Look at all the temples and stuff they built.
David
Look at
didn't
the
build a
cities and the
temple.
walls and all that.
Hold on, no,
Think about Jerusalem.
David didn't build that though.
He
David, you
had
want
it
me to
built,
read
of
the
course.
scripture?
Of course, he
Yeah,
had it built.
who
But
he had
remember,
it built
Hiram
by?
was also Israelite.
Who he
let
had
me
it built
read,
by though?
let me
Huh?
restate
You want to
my
tell who built it? Who built David
hold on.
temple?
Let me fix that what I just said. The Israelites were not lazy. The thing is they were more of a simple people. We were shepherds, we were farmers. We were the ones that, you know, we worked very hard because we're the ones that actually farmed. We were shepherds, we were simple people. Now you got these Canaanites, they're the ones that were
I say y'all were slaves.
at one point in time we did become servants. But
Yeah,
not
a
all
few
the
times.
time. We were not servants. We were the kings. We were the ones that was in charge. We was leaders. We
And
were
listen though,
leading the Canaanites. The
and if you pay
Canaanites.
attention to the stories though too, man, when we came out of slavery, when we came out of the I guess you can say got back in the grace of God, we came
Well,
back
yeah.
home and we caused war. If you look at the wars, these so-called Indian wars, these so-called American wars, most of these time you look at that Israelites coming back home and killing everything for all this idol worshiping we've been doing over here. Don't get me wrong, I understand that the land was named after the serpent, but the people that who followed the serpent,
I
but
say
they were
this here,
enemies.
bro.
We killed them off.
I agree with
We
Naphtali on
Word,
that
King.
point that she
Listen,
just said.
we weren't servants. I mean, we weren't slaves. The thing is, we kept going in and out of captivity because of the sinning that we did.
Y'all
So
couldn't
once
fight.
we got out, we got back in. We got back out. We got back in. But the thing is that we weren't. We were, yeah, like you said, we were servants because we kept breaking the laws of the statutes of the
Nah,
Most High.
God ain't bless y'all with no hands. Y'all ain't know how to fight.
man,
That's
don't say
why
that, man.
most of
King,
us
King, don't say that.
different niggas fucked over
No,
Israelites.
Moses
Come on, bro. You
destroyed
don't get beat up by
the
everybody.
Moses destroyed the
The
Amorites.
only
He
people the
destroyed the
Israelites
Amorites.
beat up was their own Israelites. Yeah,
No,
that's the
he
only
destroyed
time
the
when they was
Amorites.
shining on nigga when they fought each other. But everybody else they fought
You gotta look at the book, man. You
beat
gotta
the
actually read the
Israelites
book,
up, bro.
man.
They could not fight.
Man, you
Hey,
gotta
Top.
actually read the book. We can't do killing everything,
Oh,
okay?
fight. Come on, man.
You
I
see,
said read it.
Moses was made a god over the Egyptians. The Most High made Moses a god over the Egyptians. Now the thing is that we know the Egyptians were a high ruling class with the Pharaoh, but the Egyptians are actually underneath the Amorites. So they were ruled over by the Canaanites as well. So my thing is that the children of Israel's biggest issue has always been the Canaanites. It's always been, like you said, the Most High wanted us to destroy all of them, but what we ended up doing is we saved them. We didn't destroy them.
Yeah, he did say
And then we married them. They ended up marrying them. And then a lot of us want to say we are them. And that's what Topcatz doing. He's saying he's one of them, and you're not. You're not one of them.
But Canaanites, can we be honest? They just mean a merchant.
Nah,
No.
man. A lot of people got
They're
that
not a
title
merchant.
Canaanite because they was living in the land of Canaan. So
They're
historians wrote down the people who
Canaanites.
lived in that land of Canaan. They called them Canaanites. But the
They're
land of Canaan
Canaanites because Noah
wasn't even
named
properly
his.
land of Canaan. That was our territory. That Canaan was supposed to leave, but he never left. He was
Yeah,
warned
but
by his
where
own
is it
father.
though? Like we can say that, but where
In
is it?
America, King.
But
Hey,
where
Top.
in
Here
America?
in America.
Where?
That's a
Hey,
good
Top.
question. I would say the northern part, what they called North America. I
Yeah,
said
but
it was
I'm
once
saying
called the
where?
land of
Hey,
Canaan. It was
hey, Top.
The
not
whole
the
thing.
property, or it was not the land that was supposed to be given to Canaan. Canaan
Man,
has been
what?
on Israel land.
Listen. Let me say this here. Where can tell us where? We can't just say Canaan is in
Texas.
America. We don't know where.
We need a
Texas.
geographical location.
I said Texas.
Texas.
That was part of it too. Yeah, where you
Why
at?
you?
Because that's where you at. You
Okay.
you in the land of Canaan, King. But everybody
Right.
in the land of Canaan wasn't necessarily a Canaanite. A lot of different people been in that land.
Somebody said counter the question mark.
Yeah.
Real quick, I got
Canada,
a
they say Canada
question.
got his name behind that
Hey,
also.
who
But
that?
I got
see, Topcatz, though, I want to bring it back to your what your name is. Now, have you ever heard of the Paracas? People of Paracas?
Caracas?
Yeah, Paracas
What
in
Caracas is?
Peru.
No, I don't
Caracas,
know.
Peru. Caracas, Peru.
Caracaton?
Paracas with a P. Paracas.
Oh no, I don't know him.
No, it's a tribe of people that were they were found in Peru.
Hey, somebody, mic open.
That's me.
My bad. What you saying?
Yeah, I was saying that there's a group of people that were called the Paracas, and they were found in Peru. They were found, and they were said to have been people that actually lived within the ground. Now these people were not what you would consider to be people. They were some kind of subhuman, and they had these elongated skulls and stuff
Oh,
like that.
okay.
So
Yeah.
those people are the ones that are some form of deity or god that people were probably trying to worship or emulate.
Well, you come
And
from Mississippi. Watch this here. You come from Mississippi. You had children. Did you have to shape any of your children's head? Did any of your children come out with that?
no,
Because
you have to physically do that yourself.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You
The
gotta shape
head
their
binding,
head.
that's where it comes from. The head binding comes from. This is what they said they come from. These deities or
But you
these
it look
they
like
were visited. They're visited by these deities, and they started to try to
man, we say
emulate them.
that the people, the children that grow up, and we shape their head, and we don't shape their head, and niggas that come out, they should be looking like that.
No, they bind them. They take like some cloth or material, and they put it on their
No, I
baby's
seen
head.
it done. My little cousin came out with the motherfucker.
Is it similar to like wearing a
You don't
helmet?
come out like that. They have to create it like that.
No.
It's a shape.
If anybody out there, have y'all ever heard of shaping the baby head?
I've heard of
Have
it
y'all
too.
had? Let me ask y'all,
But I
have y'all
don't
ever
subscribe
had
to
to
it. But I
shape
heard
the
of it.
baby head?
If the baby's
I heard of it too.
misformed when the baby's born, then they give them a corrective helmet for them to wear, but not just doing it based off tradition.
Yeah, I don't know, man. In the South down here, man, we shaping heads, man.
I heard people talk about it out here too.
Yeah,
When the
we
baby
that
come out, the
is
boy rub the
common
baby head a
down
certain way to
here,
try
bro.
to.
You
But I
got
don't believe it though.
Rubbing
But
the baby head
you
and
do
stuff
it at
like that.
home though. I ain't never seen nobody with a helmet on or shit like that.
Yeah, that's if your baby come out with a messed up
Nah, you
head
just rub
and the
it, bro.
doctor gives you one.
You just rub it in the back, bro. You put the little thing on, you just rub it.
Yeah, you
yeah,
just
we know we
massage the
born
tip.
with that soft spot on top of our heads, and sometimes coming through the womb and whatnot, it may have a effect on the way the skull
Yeah, that
come
pussy
out.
ain't that tight, nigga.
Word, real talk, man.
Whole human
So
just
boy, they
came
shake
from
their head.
that
Word.
pussy ain't that damn tight, nigga.
Hey man,
That's
listen,
good
man.
pussy. Nigga, that's
Listen,
some
I
good
guess
balls on that
it probably got a lot to do with
motherfucker.
who your mama is.
Nigga,
You know what I mean? Maybe the mama was. I mean, I don't know. Maybe shit.
What
But I'm
sense
talking
go
about.
with
I'm
that?
talking about the reason why they
What
did it,
sense were you
according
trying
to
to
the
go
theory.
with that with the comment of the shape in the head? Like, what you trying to get at with that?
No, she was just saying that these people had those long hair. If you look at King Tut, his head was like that too. So, yeah.
Okay, so the thing is that when I talk about it, I'm not talking about shaping your head like
Right.
how we shape the baby's head. The thing is
I
that
got
these Paracas people were said to have been born with
correct.
it, and their
Right.
skulls showcase it. And what's going on is that people see, people like your Mayans, they saw these people, these what they would consider to be gods, and they saw them and they wanted to emulate them because they thought it was beautiful. So what they ended up doing was cradle boarding their children's heads and making them. That's why their heads are shaped this way, because they were trying to emulate these so-called Paracas people. Now the thing is that they're the ones that were said to have come out the ground. A lot of our people seems to be taking on what their information is and trying to pertain it to themselves. That's not our story. That's another group of people story.
But King Tut had a head like that too. So could he be one of those people?
Yep. King Tut was actually Baal. Have you ever heard of the deity Baal? His head was elongated like that. So what they did was he was doing the same exact thing. Baal was the one that everybody Baal is found everywhere.
About that. His head is like that.
Yeah, Baal is the one that is. This is where everything is about Baal. He is the god that everybody worships. When you go back and you look at everybody,
they all the worship.
Yes, the Canaanites.
Yeah. A lot of Moors did too.
Canaanites.
The Moabites, a lot of more. They tried to deal with Baal too. A lot of them do Baal was a deity though. But he was one of the fallen though.
Yes, he was one of the fallen. That's correct.
If you look at the book of Enoch, they talk about how these angels got bounded down on the ground.
That's right. That's right. So the thing is like this. The elongating of the skull is found all in around the Black Sea, and it's found also in Egypt, and we also see it found in what you would consider where the Mayans are, Paracas, Peru. So the thing is, everybody, if you all go back to the equivalent of the deities, all these deities all go back to Baal. Every single one of them. They all, even though they may have a different name, Quetzalcoatl, Kukulkan, whatever you want to name them, they all go back to Baal. So at the end of the day, everybody's worshiping what the Bible says is the Amorite gods. Everybody wants to worship the Amorite gods, and that's where everybody's worshiping, are the Amorite gods and their Canaanite gods.
Baal was El.
Yeah, he's either El or Enki.
El.
Yeah, Enki or El. When you go, that's what I'm saying. So that's Babylonian. When you go down to the Babylonians, you see Enki, you see El. And then when you go up further north, you know what I'm saying? It's all of it's Baal though. All of it's Baal.
So do you believe, or are you trying to say that the American Indians were influenced by them?
I would say a lot of us were. A lot of people here.
Now, did you hear my question?
I'm sorry, you kind of muffled. What you say?
I said, so are you trying to say that the American Indians was influenced by them?
Yes. The American Indians were definitely influenced by the Paracas people. I can hear it in what Topcatz says about his history about people coming out of the ground. In the Mayans, the Paracas people were the ones who were said to have come out of the ground. And these are the ones where people are saying are subhuman species, which we would consider to be the Nephilim. And the Nephilim. The
I
Nephilim.
had to get my head shaped too, bro. I came out with one of them damn heads.
Well,
everything I love, bro. My head was like that.
No, that comes from, having, you was a little too big coming out your mom. But the thing is, no, it's called cradle boarding, where they physically took their babies' heads and they made them like that. Just like when you see with Osiris, all of them were trying to emulate these people. I'm sorry, one second.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I do know that,
And they also was even mixed with them as well. They can be offsprings from them too. But what was you saying?
I was saying, like, I know when you come on here, you pride yourself with sources and having primary sources and things like that. Can you show us something that, where you got that information from?
You know what? Topcatz needs to invite me on so I can do a presentation.
When you ready?
Yeah.
So you guys have to let me know what you're interested in hearing. You can come to my channel. I'm Neftali New School of Thought. I have all this stuff thoroughly broken down. You guys called me in the I'm in the middle of doing my hair. But the thing is that I love to have these type of conversations. But like you said, to have sources, yes, of course. If you guys just take your time and look up the Paracas, Peru, look at the Paracas, PERACUS, Paracas, and you can look in them right now, and you can see what they're saying about these people. The thing is that a lot of our people are taking claim to these deities because we did unfortunately used to worship them. And a lot of us mixed with them, and a lot of us wanted to emulate them. So that's what a lot of this story, I mean, this history, like Topcat is bringing me the history of the Paracas Peru. And guess what? Maybe your family did mix with a lot of these. It's a joke. It's a joke. But the thing
I know you joking. Now I do have a question for you and for Darvis. So y'all believe in the Bible, right?
Of course. I don't believe in it. I know it to be a fact.
Okay, cool. So you and him believe that everything in the Bible is correct, because I know that you take everything back to the Bible.
Yes. The thing is that if the Most High is who he says he is, then he should be able to preserve his own word. If he can't preserve his own word, then he is not all knowing. He's not all powerful. He's not omniscient. He's not omnipresent. How can a God be anything? If I wrote a book, I can copyright my book. So why can I do something that the Most High can't do? Like, people have to really let that stuff go.
Okay.
Now,
right.
is his word preserved in every single book that you read? No. But it is preserved.
Right. The truth needs no defense, right? It can stand on its own.
That's right.
I would say, man, I do subscribe to the Bible, but like I say, I'm a Torah-based Israelite.
All
I
right.
understand the New Testament.
You're a
Oh,
Torah-based.
you don't do you? Oh my goodness, you a whole nother. See, that's why people be so confused.
Listen. Hey, I didn't ask that question to put y'all against each other, but I know
I'm not against nobody. Hey, listen,
Right.
man, I'm of Yah. So whatever law he came up with, I follow.
Okay.
So in the Bible, right, you got the New Testament, you got the Old Testament. So
Yeah.
the New Testament does away with the Old Testament. Is that correct?
I don't
The
subscribe
New
to that.
Testament does away? No, not at all.
No, the New Testament. No, what I'm asking is the New Testament doesn't subscribe to the Old Testament, right?
What I
Why
would
not?
say is
Where
a
did you get
testament.
that?
What I would say is a testament is basically a contract between you and whoever. So basically, we was under the covenant. We had a contract with the Most High. The New Testament came about, and we pay attention to what's going, the historical events going on around the New Testament. We realized that we took on a new covenant.
Okay,
and it wasn't with the
because
Most
it
High.
says that you're no longer.
But the thing is that we have done, as time progresses, we have to update, information has to be updated, so we're no longer under that covenant. We're under a new covenant. We got Christ now.
Okay.
And a lot of us are, underneath
I'm so
Christ.
glad you said that. I'm so glad you said that. The reason I asked that question is because in there it does a breakdown of the genealogy, right? And it's talking about who begat who and who begat who. And so when we talk about genealogy at VCU, we basically doing the same thing. We're not using DNA tests and all of those type of things.
That's where
We're
it came
going off
from, the Bible.
who our mother was, who our father was, right? And so if Topcatz is telling you who he is and what he's finding in his family, then you have to take his word for it, and he's willing to prove it. You can't really necessarily go against that and say that we're Israelites and that we're taking on somebody else. If he's able to show you who he is, and we're able to, some of us are able to do that as well, and some of us
but
are
the
still
history don't go back that far though.
in our family.
I'm a Nephilim, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this. I don't want to beat up on Topcat. Topcat does an extraordinary job bringing out this information about his family. He knows his history. But my thing is that when you look at, like you said, the Bible, it talks about a lot of us mixing in with these people. And we love them, and that's why we keep going into captivity. It has nothing to do with anything but these people. And a lot of us are taking on their customs. A lot of us are Americans. We're in the red, white, and blue. We take on their gods. We don't even know our God. We don't even know.
Can we go to these people, the people that you speak of, can we go to these people, right? This is where this person is buried. This is where the records is for these people.
And which people are you talking about in particular?
When I'm saying these people, I'm talking about people such as Moses and carrying on that bloodline, and how do you say the other people's names? The Paraka. I don't want to misquote.
Yes, you can find the Paraka. Parakas are there. You guys can look them up. They have they actually have found their skulls, and they have done DNA analysis. A lot of them had red hair. They actually find the red hair on their head. So these were not anybody that they were Caucasian. They were Caucasian.
Oh, they were white people.
Irish. I was about to say they sound Irish.
It's too much sun in Peru. White folks?
They lived in the ground.
They live in the ground. They gonna die, baby.
Huh?
I want to say that one.
You said what? My
You
bad.
ever got on
You got people that live.
subway?
You got people that live in caves too, man. But if you go
You
back to
said
the
they
book
live in
of
the
Enoch, they
ground.
describe Noah.
You said
They
you
describe
said they
Noah
live
being the
in,
same way.
I'm sorry, you said they live in the ground and they would what?
Who you talking about?
He said something about living in the ground, did he? I'm sorry, did I misquote somebody?
No, he said they live in
Somebody
the ground,
somebody
and
said they
Topcatz
live.
said if they live. Or he said if they live in the ground, they would die.
No. I
But
said
that's what
if
we
they live.
do.
No, I said if they lived in the sun because they don't really take the sun. If they're white, they don't really take to the sun like that. It's gonna kill
These
them. They
are
don't have
these
melanin.
are the normal. You got to look at them, guys. Why don't you take some time right now and just Google them right now and take a look at a Paracas skull, and then you guys will see what I'm talking about.
Somebody Google the Paracas skull. We're gonna
Go
go to
ahead,
Cam.
pull it up, Topcatz.
I'm
Pull
gonna look
it
it
Hey,
up.
I'm gonna hop off the panel and then I'm gonna come back.
up. Okay, okay. Take your time and look them up. We don't have to. We have the information right in front of us.
All right. Cam, what you got for us?
You can hear me, bro?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright, I'm at work again, so I'm gonna make it quick. But when the lady came on earlier, right, and she was asking, what did she ask? Did the Spanish bring the pigs over here?
Right.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell her for anybody, and then too, I used to follow the camps too, but I think one thing we gotta realize is the pig is indigenous to America. They have them here where I stay at, and they can have up to what is it, 3 to 4 litters a year with like 15 to 20 like piglets in each one. And the reason why they're multiplying so fast is because they killed off the jaguar. That's why. So I mean, I don't see how that would not be a staple in our diet when it's here so abundantly. Number one, and then number two, the question I have to ask about like when y'all talking about like Moses and the Egyptians, right? Where did Moses go? Who did Moses learn everything from? The Egyptians, right?
Yeah, he got a lot of
Hey,
information from being
Moses learned
raised
in the ways of the
in
The
the
Egyptians.
house. Yeah,
Egyptians, and they were the most knowledgeable in the land, correct?
no, I wouldn't say the most knowledgeable in the land, but I
It
understand what
said
you're
it
saying.
Yeah,
says
that's what the Bible say.
that's what the
No,
Bible
no,
says, bro.
no. First of all,
Yes,
The
it
man,
Bible
does.
say that. Hey,
okay.
Naphtali, I found the brown people. They showing pictures of brown people
But
for
anyway,
the
we get into
Paracas.
Moses. You realize Moses was taught by the Most High himself. Lot of different things. He wasn't just Egypt. Now he was also the king of Cush.
Right, but where did Jesus go when he went to learn for all them years?
All right, when it comes down to Yeshua,
That he on
that's a
only
touchy subject. I
people
really
you gotta
want to speak with
read.
Yeshua.
He went to Egypt, bro.
Yeah, but you got to
Well,
think about what Egypt though. There's plenty of places named Egypt.
Come on, man.
Okay,
hey,
listen, whatever it is.
Naphtali, they got them brown on here.
You said what now? It's a lot of feedback.
Yeah, they got them brown and bald head on here.
Well, they were well, there's some that that's not correct. You got to go to the ones that are actually correct. Go to the ones that have the red hair. And then they did genetic analysis on them, and they know what they're who they go back to, and they go back to the Caucasian. They don't go back to us. In Arabs, they don't go back to us.
All right.
So
Yeah.
bring up the image of them. You're not showing them. You did that on purpose, Topcat.
Nah,
I'm
I
not
just
happy with
seen it
you.
and
I'm
I'm
not
like,
happy with you. I'm not happy with you.
I'm just saying, look,
You a
it's
gatekeeper,
multiple.
Topcat? You a
It's
gatekeeper?
multiple. Hold on,
You
watch this.
a gatekeeper?
Come on, for who? I'm Indian. No, we got our
That's
own
your
thing.
people. This is why your people don't look the way they supposed to look if you're talking about the Amaru Khan.
Look, I'm gonna show you. Okay. So he go. So on Pinterest, because I put in images. So right here is the same thing. They showing them like this again. This is a whole different source. The other one was Britannica or some shit. One of them. Oh, I have Britannica open for the definition and breakdown on them. But we're gonna go to Gifted.
Look at the Mayans. Go ahead and look up the Mayans real quick. Go ahead and look at the Mayans. Look them up.
Okay. Gifted. I'm gonna come to you too after this. All right, here go the Mayans. These were the Mayans right here. Now this coming off the.
Okay, so you look at them. You see they got the cone heads. You see they got the cone heads here. The Mayans.
I don't know. They got on hats.
Keep looking at them. Look at them. Find more. That's not the only images out there. Go ahead and find the ones with them.
They got on hats.
Go find the other images.
Well, I'm going to their murals on how they depicted themselves. Now I got another one right here, but they got dreadlocks.
No.
Well, I don't know who you talking about then. Who am I?
You see, that's why I have.
What are you looking at for a Mayan?
Hold on. That's no, because I had a point. What I was going to say is the Peruvians are the ones that are not black. The ones that are the Mayans, they are the ones that are black. If you would have gave me a chance to get to my story, but you didn't want me to get to it. And you asked me, you said, Neff, did somebody hijack your page, your channel, because you're going after these Hebrews? Well, I'm going after the Hebrews because they're trying to hide the information. If the truth hurt, I mean, I'm a truth seeker. It's not about what it is, it's about what the truth is.
Okay, so people in Peru, for these people, I don't know them. The ones who you talking about, I don't know them. So I say that. But when you say go look at a Mayan, then I'm gonna go to where they depicted themselves at and how they looked in their temples. So that's why I went to the Bonaparte mural, and that's why I looked at them, the Mayans there. Because we know that them people are Mayans. That's how they pictured themselves.
See, well, my whole point is to showcase how they were trying to emulate them, how they were trying to mimic them. Nobody is saying that they weren't black. We just trying to showcase how they were trying to look like them. The Peruvians were not black. They were the ones that were white. But you see, the Mayans were trying to they elongated their own head. Yeah, no, but I said the Peruvians. I'm not talking about the Incas, the Mayans, the Aztecs. I don't know what you would call them, but the Peruvians were the ones that.
I showed a picture of the original ones, the ones on the codexes. They niggas, Aztec. They were niggas. According to how they depicted themselves in their codexes. Now, gifted. Come back. Y'all was finna give you the mic. My bad. Lux, what's up with
Sorry,
it?
I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Go ahead, y'all.
Why you gonna go ahead and leave?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll sit here. Go ahead.
I got a couple questions for you too, Queen.
Hold on. Let the sister go. Gifted, come back. Link in the chat. All right, turn up, Lux.
Okay. So, actually, I was gonna ask you about that whole flathead thing too. Don't Choctaw people do that?
Right. They even called
That's what my great grandmother was, and I wanted to know, like, so the back of my head is actually extremely flat. So what was she saying? That came from what now?
What a lot of people saying it come from a woman being, tight down there.
Oh my God. I mean, maybe it's possible. I was about to say it might be hereditary. But anyway, so I wanted to know, well, you don't know, because I was about to say, you just said it might come from being tight. Is it hereditary and they did that to enhance it?
Hereditary.
Because like I said, my sister's head is like that and my head is like that too. But my mother, like they made a big deal about shaping a baby's head. And I'm like, why wouldn't they shape mine right? Why would they make it flat in the back?
Yeah,
And
my
she's like, you have a perfect head. It's supposed to look like that.
yeah, it's according to how they that's how you know it's gonna be cultural, you know, according to they culture, that's how they did their head. Like you said, the Choctaw was one of their nicknames, the flathead. So I
Well, yeah, a
mean,
lot of this, okay, so a lot of it is that's why I was trying to bring out that it is cultural. See, the thing is everybody has a story where they talk about being visited by something. You know what I'm saying? You go down, they all have the same story. You know, they were visited, they gave them knowledge, they gave them information, and these people were considered to be royalty to the point where they wanted to look like them. You look at the Egyptians, we showcased the Mayans, the Incas, all of them have a history of something coming down, visiting them, and giving them knowledge. And then they tried to look like them. Like I said, the cradle boarding. Now, when it comes to your head being flat, that can come from your, laying the baby back on the back of their heads too long, and it can flatten. That's why you have to continuously mold that head.
My
So
mother picked me up. I was not laying around. I said, my mother picked me up. It's not what
No. It's when you're a newborn.
No,
We lay babies on the
no.
back of their head.
Listen. My father, my grandfather, they all have the same. It has to be genetic, and then they were shaping our heads. It didn't come from us laying around.
well, I just know my kinfolk came out like that, and I was asking questions. They said, "Nigga, your head was like that." So damn, you know what I'm saying?
Well, mine still is. Don't ever look at it in person because I'm self-conscious about it.
Well, I was please
I
allow me to
always
speak
grew up
to the
in
sister.
the shape in the head though, but
Please allow me to say something to the sister because I don't want her to think I'm coming for her or anybody else that has it.
Oh, girl, I'm just joking. I don't care. You don't have to explain. I'm just
No.
talking
You
shit.
just said the thing is that I'm not speaking on
well, you
your
already
family
told
in
me that we
particular.
mix white people. We was out here having sex with white women with red hair.
You
Yeah,
what? And that's
can y'all hear me?
the
Can y'all hear
thing
me talk?
is, the thing is that sis, my thing is this. There's a lot of mothers out here that, we lay the babies down flat on their backs because we don't put them on their stomach to sleep. So when you land on the back of the head, that
Ma'am, I was
forms the
born in
flat.
79. Listen, I'm an old lady. I was born in 79. My mother was laying me on my stomach. We didn't have those rules back then.
Okay, I'm not speaking.
Babies did not sleep on their backs
Never heard of
way
that.
back
I'm
then.
not particularly.
Called Child Protective Service.
Okay, I'm not particularly speaking on you in particular. The thing is that when it comes to the
My
head,
grandparents are even older than me.
oh, okay, I'm not.
They weren't laying,
Yeah,
listen,
I
nobody
I
laid
ain't
their
trying to
babies
interrupt
on
y'all,
their
sisters.
backs
I'm
back
sorry.
then.
I just wanted
So
to
what do
say,
you mean?
I just wanted to say what Top was saying about the head, about like him and his kinfolks being born like that. I got a couple of my cousins and my little brother was born with the elongated heads, and people, our folks did had to like mold them down. It took like a little while, but you can see the I got pictures and shit of it, cause you be in the hospital and shit when your folks being born and stuff like that. But I got a cousin named Lil Allen. It is a genetic thing though, cause you'll see the same siblings or like a certain side of the family, like that is like people is just born that way. It's not
Right,
everybody,
like
but
the
yeah.
So y'all think there's a chance
like
y'all
they
could be
come out in your
descendants
ass
of the
black.
Baraka?
You got your ass black, or you got the spot
Right.
right there on your
Or
lower
you
back of your ass. Yeah.
right, or you
Maybe
pink
I
as a
need to go get a
motherfucker,
helmet.
or you pink as
Get
10
one
days later, you
from a
black as a
doctor.
motherfucker.
And Kiri say 79 is not an old lady.
It's old enough not to have been. I thank you, but I have 3 kids. Us laying our kids on their backs to go to sleep is something new. People
No,
used to
that's
lay their
child
kids
abuse.
on their stomach
Yeah, that's
because that's
On
how
the
child
stomach.
abuse.
kids sleep better.
They done took home
So
economics.
when you and then not even just that, when they throw up, you don't want them to choke on they throw up and shit like
Right. So
that.
you can't lay them on their
Yeah.
back. And you sure can't let them. Yeah.
Well, the pediatrician
Right.
now tells you to do that. But back then, when my mother loved me and held me and
Yeah,
picked me up
shit.
and molded my head, I was not laying around on my back all day. Thank you.
I think that's because back then our people wasn't taking advice from no pediatricians.
Hey, but now look, hold on. What somebody just said, though, if you lay them on there, if they throw up, then they gonna choke on they throw up. So yeah, you'll kill the damn baby.
100. Yeah, trying to lay the baby on the back. That's common sense. Like, why would you do that?
We laid our kids on the side.
But I had a question though about. I mean, I'm my bad. I'm in a rural area, so like if my signal go out, y'all just try to let me know. But yeah, I just had a question because I be watching you for a while, Topcatz. I've been watching your page, and there's a few other brothers and stuff like that. But I see the reference to like ancient Egyptians, and I also got hip to like a few stories in the Bible, or just a few excerpts and stuff like that. And I just want to know, where do the stories in the Bible take place? Because it's a brother on the internet that kind of be saying is like Egypt is America in a way. You know what I'm saying? And it makes sense, when they talk about like the rivers and the amount of rivers and lakes and shit that we have over here, as opposed to like the rest of the world and stuff like that. I just want to know what y'all think about that.
I think the Bible took place here in America. The stories.
Right. Okay.
The Bible and every other religion, because all of them religions. That's why the stories are the same, and all of them start off with the same foundation. Because listen, I said I never lose to a Israelite, a Kimite, a Pan-African, none of these people, a nigga from Islam or a Moor.
They all got the same. They all got the same shit.
And you all of them talk.
You say what?
I say but their blood's still within you.
Look,
same thing y'all call it Indian before they were called Indian. They had another name.
Hold on, I'm about to tell you why.
Stop it.
Because they all are going to lose. A Sumerian, you can go get any one of them. I'm gonna chop all of them head off, because unfortunately, they all are going to come from the Americans, the Greeks, the Sumerians, the Egypt. Everybody come from the Greeks. I'm finna show y'all how. I'm finna give up the game. If y'all read my book, then y'all already know. But all of these gods, anybody that has a resurrection deity, every resurrection deity derives from America. Why do you say that? So when we look at Jesus or Yeshua, he's a resurrection deity. That's why he said to have sacrificed his life for us and shit. Right? We about to celebrate Easter, the Passover. All right, the Pascha moon and all of this here. So what they call the Passover, listen, this is why Hebrew.
It's the same with Osiris too, though, huh?
Check me out.
Osiris a resurrection deity
what
too.
color? What color is Osiris?
Green. Green.
He's green. Now check me out. I'm finna tell you, appreciate you. Now you finna help me out. That's where we going.
Already.
So you have something called the Green Man. You have the Green Man. Who is the Green Man? The Green Man is that's why all these deities are painted green. It's agriculture. So what happens is agriculture. So agriculture. Now check this out. Every deity, every resurrection deity has a female deity. This female deity is going to weep when this resurrection deity dies. She's gonna weep for him. So that's why we see Tammuz being wept for, with the tears coming down the eyes and all of them coming out.
Is that like seasonal too though? Is that like
we coming up in April?
Yeah.
So April showers bring May flowers.
Right.
You feel me? So when you go put your shit down, you know what I'm saying? When it's time to go put your shit down in the ground. When everything started coming back, the flowers, everything growing back, all the insects and shit, niggas coming out of hibernation, they turning up again. So check me out. Every deity that died and resurrected is a agricultural deity. What is the agriculture? It's corn. Every deity is a maize deity or a corn deity. corn comes from America, Mississippi. God damn it,
Niggas
not
rock
Mexico. We gonna get this shit up out of
cornrows.
here. But it comes from
Got
America. So
what
every
you say?
deity,
What you say?
every
Niggas rock
deity is gonna be
cornrows.
nah for real though. It come from right here, but every deity. That's why Hebrews, Christians, they don't understand that this God that they talking about is going to. He's a resurrection deity. That's why
That's
you
not
see.
true though, Top.
That's
Stop,
why you see
stop,
Jesus. Jesus is represented as a green man. I can pull it up.
stop.
He a
Listen,
green
stop,
man.
stop that,
He
Top.
no different than Osiris. He no different than
But
Adonis, the Greeks, Adonis.
the
He no
sun
different than
as
Tammuz
a
with the
can the sun be
Sumerians.
looked at as a resurrection on me? Can the sun be looked at as a resurrection entity?
The sun,
You know,
but the sun is
I go
not.
down in the
It's but that's. I
because you
say
know
this
how
here.
they say it's symbolic to resurrection or like reincarnation when they go down and rise again when they say the
Right.
sun
Yeah. The sun, 12 hours in the moon, 12 hours. I
because
mean, and
how
sun in
I
the
saw
moon.
the Bible was just a Yah who subscribed to it, but how I saw it was like you said, it's agricultural, it's symbolic, it's analogy, and it's kind of astrological in a way because they talk about the sun, which is like could be Jesus and the 12 disciples or whatever, which could be looked
Everything
at
is
as
based on
the
astrology,
zodiac.
King. Yeah, everything based on
And
that.
right, and just
The
like
zodiac rule of God. They
just like
all
the
have
clock
to
on the
regard a
wall.
certain time.
Right, the clock on the wall, the red hand, the sun, and everything else would be the disciples. Like I said, that's how I look at it. It's like, it's metaphorical and analogy and stuff like that. I don't really take it too little. But I just wanted to know that, and I just wanted to see what y'all thoughts was about, like, where the stories in the Bible taking place, because I see a lot of stuff, a lot of the rest of the world don't catch up to a certain science until they get exposed to what's going on in America. So, I just want to
Yeah,
see
but I understand what you're
what
saying,
y'all
King, and I
thoughts
agree with
was.
most of that too, man. I've been dealing with the Bible thing for a minute. I understand. I'm starting to get better in astrology too, but I know everything is based on astrology. Astrology is
But
and the
I remember
studying of the God is the oldest form of
Top
religion.
said something, right? But Top said something about like, see, I got a I know y'all heard of clairvoyance, but it's something else like clairaudience where you heard something, and if it stick with you, you ain't gonna forget that shit. And he said something like, we was the only people that could have really fully mapped out the stars and shit like that seasonally, just because of what was going on over agriculturally, like
Yeah,
in a
but
way like that. As
yeah,
far
I
as
understand what you're saying too.
That's the
we
fact.
the people,
But
like you
these
got
deities
pyramid of
came
the
down and taught us
sun
this
and
though.
pyramid of the moon.
Yeah,
You
these
said
deities
what?
came down and taught us that. These deities, angels, gods, whatever, Elohims, whatever you want to call them, they came down here and taught us this.
Yeah. See what you call it. I just see in my opinion, those people would be our paid influencers today. Most of them, not all of them, but like you call Elohims, angels, and gods because uh, the research I looked at, we used to venerate people for doing certain things, like our own people, and someone was big, they looked like giants, and someone was small, but like I said, it depended on, I guess, what they brought forth to the people. I never really seen our people venerated unseen force. You know what I'm saying? It
You got
was
to study a little more,
always
you'll realize it. If you study a little more, you realize that's what everybody talk about. Yeah, the deity and all the deities that everybody talking about is based on astrology. Most of them got
right,
something to do
right,
with the
right.
time and
But
the
but
time of planting season,
but like
harvesting
say for
season.
instance, I seen like they ain't posted a video one day, for example, of how they whitewashed a particular part of history, and it was a giant figure, but the figure was still alive. It wasn't an altar or nothing like that. It looked like it like not a some type of sacred place. It wasn't too sacred. It was just like inside of an enclosed, controlled environment. and the figure was big as hell. And
You chopping up.
I went down,
You
some
going
people
in
were
and out.
dancing. Like you,
Hey,
like
your
you can
signal,
kind of pick it apart.
Hey, your signal, gift.
But it was
Hey,
always
you in the
like we
matrix.
believed in each
Hey,
other.
you in the
Oh
matrix.
shit!
Hey, you in the matrix.
Can you hear me? You hear me
You in
now?
the matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah, you broke up. You breaking up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can hear me now? I'm clear.
We can hear you, but you kind of choppy.
Yeah. Well, yeah. One of y'all can go ahead then, cause yeah. No, I just wanted to talk about that. Yeah, I'm
All
out
right.
here in the country right now. My shit.
You got that country internet. Dots, where you at, Dots? What's up with it?
What's up? Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Turn
to the
up one
queen.
time.
What's good? Hey Top. Listen, I just real quickly, I don't know, I was in and out, so I don't want to get too far away from the conversation, but I'm happy my sis Natalie is on. Natalie, how are you? Natalie?
I'm sorry.
How
I
you doing?
have. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Thanks. What's your name?
Daughters of the Sea, or Dots for short.
Daughters of the Sea. Okay. Have you checked out my channel?
I haven't. No, I haven't. What's your channel?
It's Naphtali's New School of Thought. I'm bringing out a new school of thought. But yes, shout out to you. Thanks for being happy that I'm around.
Yeah, of course. So listen, I hit the link, right? Because I wanted to since you're a Hebrew Israelite and you're a woman, right? And I'm a woman as well. I wanted to ask you something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I always get nervous, like whenever there's any type of doctrine that seems to
Okay.
put like an emphasis on limiting or muting or quieting a woman's voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when I listen out, to me, I say to myself, well, maybe that's how I know there's a difference in a nation of origins, right? Or in a difference of people. And I say
Mm-hmm.
that because, with American indigenous culture, they always revered their women. And that's like really, really key. For many, many, right? I know not only to pass down oral history and other stuff, but also we didn't really record things in books, right? Things got passed down from Big Mama to Little Mama. Yeah. And another thing, in terms of the importance of women in our culture, is that we played a really important role in times of war, in times of conflict, because we could weaponize our femininity, right? So for example, men, they didn't see women as a threat, right? We could present ourselves as soft, feminine, quiet, demure, right? Not realizing that the assignment that we was on. And that's one of the ways that we help kept our family, or as Top said, the bloodline intact. That's really, really important. And I just often wonder, with the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, why is there what is this like emphasis or obsession, I feel like, with women being placed like in this one box? It's like you're seen and not heard. That's how it comes off to me. And you mentioned something about it being in the end times. So how do you see woman role changing in these end times?
I'm sorry, what was that last part? I missed it.
I was saying, and how do you mentioned something about it being the end times, right? And this is why you're speaking out or what have you. How do you see women's, as a Hebrew Israelite woman, how do you see the role changing at all in these end times, according to your doctrine?
Well, there is different denominations, just like there is with Christianity. Like I'm sure with Topcatz teaching this, I'm sure there's other people coming out disagreeing with him. But the thing is that when it comes to women,
I don't get too many people disagree with me. To be honest.
well, I disagree. But the thing is that a lot of these so-called camp leaders. So here we go. So it's Acts 2:17. It says, "And it shall come to pass in the last days, saith God, I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh, and your sons and your daughters shall prophesy, and your young men shall see visions, and your old men shall see dreams." So right here it says that in the last in the last days, right? So we're in that time. We're in that time because at the beginning, when you talk about women, we didn't have all this stress on us. You know, a lot of women are becoming very what they would consider to be masculine. And that's not our roles. Our roles is not to be the head. That's why a lot of us are stressed. That's why a lot of us are, having all this on us because we're not meant to be in this place. We're supposed to be, pretty much protected and taken care of. We don't have to lift a finger as far as working. I don't know why a woman wants to work. I ask myself that, like, why did we fight to want to work? Like, it's like, I don't know why we fought to want to work, but hey, whatever. But, in Daniel 12, it says, "But thou, O Daniel, shut up the words and seal the books, even to the time of the end. Many shall run to and fro, and knowledge shall be increased." So right here, this scripture talks about how in the last days, knowledge will be increased. So a lot of information is coming out, and a lot of us women, and well as men, are coming out and spreading this information. My group I'm affiliated with is FOAT. It's for our people's edification, and they actually gave a woman a chance. My elder Quanah actually allowed me to come on and actually allowed me to teach, which he got a lot of backlash for, especially when I teach differently from what everybody else teaches. So it was a lot, and I think the Most High.
Neff, off of that, off of what you just said. So if he got a lot of backlash, then shouldn't all of the Israelites know when this time is here? Or how do one see the signal? Yeah, like how do the Israelites know when that time is?
Well, on the last days,
tell them, hold on, this is prophecy, and they should be able to see it. And you ought to be saying this prophecy, and this is why. In the Bible, it says in this particular, so it should tell us something. If the people going against him for letting you teach, that's wild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he told me how he got a lot of people left. A lot of people disassociated themselves with him.
Indians, we don't treat our women like that.
See,
he lost a lot of people from me. A lot of his teachers and stuff like that left because of me. So, yeah. So like I said, Elder Quanah, I shout out him. Zion Lex, that's actually the number one person with Zion Lex. He actually gave a girl a chance. And then of course Killer Priest. All of them. Sinetter, I have to give him a shout out because he gave me a TCA, of course, thoughts, camera, action. Shout out to these brothers because they took a sister and they gave her an opportunity to come in and speak. Now, when you come talk about these Hebrews,
why you want to fight for them niggas so much?
Even how you say it, like giving it a chance, that's telling. Like even how you word that, giving a woman a chance.
Exactly. And the thing is because it's a lot of, it's a lot of
But now, why you want to ride for these niggas when they don't?
I don't ride for them. I ride for the Most High. And I ride for the truth.
But even if they was like that, and they ain't like that no more. What I'm saying? Like even if people are going to reject it or go against it, like it's almost like, come on, like it's a male dominated area anyway.
And I wouldn't say that neither, man. Y'all just don't understand it.
Come on, bro. Y'all controlling women through religion, bro.
No, man.
Every
law of the land was based on religion.
That's not true.
Okay, I'll say this here. You're right. According to our cultural traditions, y'all fucking over them women. And y'all controlling their mind through religion.
Well, you guys aren't the only one. We know that the Kemetic, they, had their women as queens and as, ruling and goddesses and gods. But, but it's all fake and it's phony. They all just want something in the end.
You don't believe in goddesses?
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, because there's only one true God. It's the Most High. It's only one true God.
And it better be a woman.
Is that a man or a woman?
Better be a woman.
Why does it need to be a woman? What's so good about it being a woman? What does that do? What does that do for us?
Anyway,
just like I said, a lot of these sisters fall to work Why did we fight to work? What did that do? What did that do for us to fight to work? If I didn't have to
work
A
work,
lot of
Who
kids
fought
that
to,
run
who fought to
wild.
work?
But we
There's a
also
lot of
work
kids
at
that run
home.
wild,
excuse me,
raised by strangers.
excuse
Yo,
me, what was
working,
that?
you ain't finna go to sleep or nothing. You working, running out there like house.
White women fought to work. What black women were fighting to work?
They fought. They were burning their bras too.
No, we weren't. Listen, if you listen, here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Man,
Here's the thing. If you did your own research, you'd realize that a lot of that stuff that they act like we were fighting for, we were not the ones fighting for it. That was white people fighting for it.
But we were voting and we were participating with that.
No,
If
we
they,
didn't.
Written in books that we
I
didn't.
know. Wait, hold up. I've never fought to work.
okay, I don't want to fight for this conversation because that's not what we're here for.
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm
just
The
just
thing
saying.
is
I'll shut
that
up. I'm done.
no, you're fine,
we're not
sis. I
fighting
just
for
don't
you,
want to
Allie.
take away from the
I'm
root of the conversation. That was supposed to be a joke. But the thing is this.
okay.
Um, the Most High he is a male, and he sent his only begotten son, which is Yeshua, and they're the ones that are in charge because the man is the leader. He's the head of the household. You know what I'm saying? You fall in line with, this man will fight. He would die for your family. He would die for you. He would stand up. When they go to war, we don't go to war. I mean, these women fight to go to the war now, but we don't go to war. We're not obligated to the things that they're obligated.
What the doctors and the nurses and what they gonna do?
Nobody didn't say that women weren't nurses. Nobody said that women weren't.
So
We
they'll
didn't
go
want
to
to
war
war.
too though, because the men at war, so the women they gonna go too. Because who gonna cook? Who gonna feed
I
these
don't
women?
want to go to war.
Oh,
You
who
can
gonna
do
stitch
whatever
them
you
up?
want
Who
to
gonna
do.
nurse them
Hold on,
back to
excuse
health?
me.
That's
Hold
the
on,
woman role, ain't it?
let me hold on. Let me make sure I reiterate this. Women can do whatever they want to. I am happy that I'm not obligated to. I don't want to be drafted. When they do a draft, I don't want them coming looking for me. Now, if they want to come looking for Topcatz,
I
that's fine.
understand that. I ain't going. I'm shooting it out with them hoes. So.
Yeah, you're going.
I'm just saying, I don't
Yeah,
want to
that'll
be
be my
looked at.
last day. I'm gonna tell y'all, hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Them hoes just pulled up, and I'm finna.
Nepali, I have
Hey
a
man, you
question
got
for
to go.
you.
It's
Can I ask you a
documented
question?
too.
Can I
I'm
ask you a
sorry, what
question?
you say? What was that?
Can I ask you a quick question? If
Please.
technically, I mean, we're at war regardless, right? So even if your man's at war, you're at war too.
Exactly. But that
So
man,
you're
like if
still
somebody, are you married? Are you married?
not really.
Okay,
That's
you're
a
in a
personal
relationship. You're in a
question. That's
relationship, correct?
personal.
Hold on. I just want to know if she's in a relationship. That's all.
TMI, TMI. I don't talk about my private life on here.
Okay, but how about this? Let me just
I'll
keep
give you
utilizing myself. Let me utilize myself. If somebody knock on my door and they want some problems, my husband's going to go take care of that. Okay, I'm gonna sit there like a princess. Now, if he's having a hard time, of course I got my husband's back. Okay, of course I got his back. But my thing is that he's going to stand up and he's going to be the one that's going to take care of it because that's his job, that's his role. It's not mine. I'm not going to. He's not going to sit down and and I go get the door. No.
So you're talking about more physical, like a physical thing. I'm talking
But
about
that's
more mental, spiritual. I'm talking about like the creation, like the building of what you're building. Like
well,
so,
he's gave
but in terms of like your family unit, you know what I mean? In terms of your legacy, in terms of what you're leaving behind. That's what I'm talking about. So you're at war regardless, I would think.
Well, yeah, so there's something called a mental, the battle of the minds, and then there's a physical. So I was actually talking about the physical aspect of things, but we can get, that's why I'm up here because this is an intellectual. A lot of the things that was in the Bible was more physical, but now today, as knowledge has increased, it has now become intellectual warfare. So yeah, when it comes to the intellectual warfare, that's when we come in. Teachers are all predominantly women. We are the ones that are the teachers. We're the ones that are the perpetrators of knowledge. So, and that's why people tell me, well, you can't, women are only supposed to teach the children. So what I tell them, and that's why I teach the children of Israel. You know what I'm saying? So I get back, I know how to clap. But my thing is this: don't allow these men to take away the Bible from you. Don't allow these men are gatekeepers. They're here to cause confusion. And if they have a problem, then you just look at them and tell them to take it up with the Most High, and you keep doing what you do.
But
But don't
Wait a
allow them
minute.
to take it
Wait a
away from you.
minute.
What
Wait a
happens that the
minute.
women in Israel, they must don't know that it's the end time. So what if you Yeah, y'all don't have like a women's group, or they y'all allowed to like have y'all own camp or be the female branch, or have you ever thought about that? Is there any other female out there who believe or think like that, or do they just follow the old tradition?
Oh, I have a lot of sisters, come up and they appreciate, the work that I put in. There's a lot of sisters out here doing a lot of work,
But are they married to a Hebrew though?
Of course, a lot of them are married to Hebrew
And they
men.
husband don't have no problem with them.
Well, their doctrine may be a little different than how I do things. Are there like it's a sister? A lot of these women don't even want to classify themselves as specifically Hebrew Israelites, but they actually are Bible. They actually are Bible thumpers, and they're teaching the word of the Most High.
So you do
So they're
work. So
Christian.
you are working. You are working outside the home. You just said that you don't. You are working.
I do work. I have a job. I actually work. That's why I say I don't know who wanted to fight for us to work, because I work. I am a data analyst. I have a job. I have a job. I work. I just try to figure out why would somebody want to fight for us to work when we didn't have to. That's all.
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about, Naphtali.
What am I saying?
What doctrine are you talking to me? What doctrine are you reading? What book are you reading this from? Where are you getting this information?
This
is not Hebrew Israelite doctrine. Period.
What's not Hebrew Israelite? What did I say? Because I know
none of this that you're saying. None of it.
Can you specifically?
You gotta clarify that with me.
Specifically,
what you're saying.
Which
people
part
sitting here are not Hebrew Israelites. I used to be a Hebrew Israelite, and you're gonna have to qualify what you're saying, because it doesn't make sense what you're saying.
What doesn't make sense?
Nothing in any of the books have to do with a Hebrew Israelite. Have to do with a woman just sitting down and not doing nothing, and a man doing everything. I don't understand what you're saying. And nothing said that Jesus. Nothing said that Jesus was, or Yahweh Shai, however you want to say it, was God's only begotten son, and they're the leaders, and we got to follow them. Who said that?
Okay.
I got to get some clarity now, because I hear all the questions and people going along with it. I got to stop it right now, because
peace to the gods. Peace to the gods.
Peace to the gods, man. Peace, Topcatz. My bad. What up, Dots?
Hey, Anton, what's up?
Go ahead now, Tyler. You got to clarify.
All right. So the thing is that I'm not saying that a woman has no role. That's not true. I'm just talking stuff. The thing is that we know Huldah was a judge. There's many women that have
I thought you was talking about intellectual here. You can't talk stuff and be intellectual at the same time. You got to say you talking shit then. You talking shit, you talking shit. We can move on.
Well, I'm talking, and I'm just, this is for fun. I'm not up here with my.
No.
What did I say?
We're not having fun. This is not fun.
I see.
What do you mean? You talking about spiritual doctrine?
Did I hit a nerve? Did I hit a nerve?
Every day you talking about.
That's what I do best. Is hit nerves. I hit nerves.
For real. People
I hit nerves.
They follow all the laws. They think they following the laws. They think they
Excuse me.
the religion.
Nobody's following all the laws. Nobody is, and we know you're not. You're not. I'm trying. I know why I'm not, because that's why my Lord and Savior.
But you can't say I'm not, because I'm not out here preaching like you are. I'm not out here proselytizing. You are.
I'm out here prophesying. Get it right. I'm out here prophesying.
Yeah. Now let me say something else. You keep talking about going to work and going to work and going to work. This has nothing to do with indigenous peoples' society or way of life has it been. You're talking about a United States government corporation system. You're talking about going to work and women going out fighting to go to work, which made you have to go to work. If you're a Hebrew Israelite, you don't go to work for the people that you say is your oppressor. You find another way to get it done. Now you're telling me if you got a garden and you're going picking whatever you need to do, plant and do all the other things, is that work?
Let me say this. My sister, this is the type of Hebrew Israelite that you guys are aware of, right? This Hebrew Israelite here, he's the one that's going to deter you.
And you being
because
a
he's
nurse like
coming at me.
Topcatz said, or you over there in
You
war
see
doing
this
the thing
guy
like
here?
Dot
See
said,
how upset he
are
is? He's
you
taking it
not
personally. See,
doing
that's the
work?
Hebrew Israelites that's making you guys want to get away. But what you do is this how you handle them. This how you handle them,
This
sir.
is the thing. See, the
Sir,
bottom line is this. You can't answer the question. Don't go run the Dot. You're talking to me.
I don't have to answer your questions. First of all, the way you're
All
coming
right,
to me is
address what
very
I'm saying.
incorrect. You're
Well, the
coming to
bottom
me very
line is, no,
rude.
I'm
Have
not going
some
to
respect
tolerate
and
that.
some
I'm not going to
decency.
tolerate you lying on the doctrine.
Who's
Even though I'm
lying?
not a Hebrew Israelite anymore,
Okay, you're not a Hebrew
even though
Israelite.
I'm not a Hebrew
You
Israelite
really
anymore,
don't
I
matter.
know the doctrine,
Please,
and
no
I'm not
one
going to
cares
let you come
about
up
your
here and do that.
opinion. And
I'm
you
not
are
going to let
still
you
a
come up
Hebrew
here and do
Israelite.
that. Nope, I'm not going
You
to
are
let
a
you come
Hebrew
up here and do
Israelite.
that, young lady.
Yeah.
I'm not going
You
to
don't
let
have
you
to
come up here
acknowledge
and
it, but
do
by
that.
default you are.
So correct yourself then. Correct yourself and qualify what
I
you're
know
saying.
I know who I'm speaking. See, this is the only people that actually come to me like that. You see, Topcat and I don't agree, but we can actually have a civilized conversation. But you see, this brother here who's an Israelite, they don't. Some of
I
it,
ain't
they don't
called you
want to
out
mess
your
with
name.
me.
I ain't disrespected you one time. You talking about intelligence. How
Sir,
tough is your brain? How tough is your brain?
please,
Let's
what's the
go.
emotions? Why
Yeah,
the
no.
emotions?
There ain't no
Are you
emotions,
a
Well,
baby
sir,
girl.
female?
you
What's
are
on
being a little aggressive though.
I don't care what you think. I'm talking to Naphtali.
That's rude. Are you okay?
I'm quite fine. I don't like
Everyone
people talking
calm
against the
down.
doctrine.
He's effeminate. You
So
see,
what
Don't
only
exactly
talk against
effeminate
the
men act
doctrine.
like this.
Don't talk against the doctrine. You still ain't
so
qualified
what
yet.
so what she's saying is not true? What
I'm
part of
not
what she's
talking to
saying is
you.
not true?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Okay, I'll shut
Naphtali.
up.
Thank
He
you.
I'll
can't
shut up.
articulate himself, and he's not on my level of knowledge and intellect.
Man, I've
That's
been
why
on
he
this
has
channel
to.
plenty of times. I ain't never disrespected anybody.
I didn't say you disrespected me. I said you're
All right.
being disrespectful.
I ain't being disrespectful. If I'm being disrespectful, that means I'm being disrespecting. And I'm not.
Okay, well, guess what? I've
Okay.
talked to many people on here, and I haven't felt this way until you come around.
You talked to
But,
me before too. But
okay, but why are you so?
I'm hearing the
But why
things.
are
This is
you
why
so
I'm up here right
upset?
now.
I'm not. How do
I'm
I
not
lie on
upset.
something? How am
I'm
I
not upset.
misrepresenting
I'm
something if
not
you come in here
upset.
and misrepresent?
I'm not
Please,
upset, baby girl.
please. Okay,
I
sir.
ain't called you out of your name not one time. I'm not upset.
And I
I don't
appreciate
know you.
that. Let's take it back. Let's turn it down a
All
notch,
right,
okay?
let's do that. I'm gonna
All
mute up.
right.
Go ahead.
Let me
Go ahead.
okay.
Qualify this real quick. I'm gonna
All
mute up.
right. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's what it is about being a teacher of the children. So here we go. When it comes to the women in the Bible, the women are actually very strong. We know that Moses, with his mother and how she secured him and, putting him down the Nile and of the river. We know that Huldah was a judge. She had a very prestigious. My name was Naphtali Huldah. See, a lot of men got upset because I had a male's name as my first name, and they didn't like that. A lot of men get upset with me because I do a lot of things that they say is not correct, are not part of this camp doctrine. See, women played a very prestigious role. Like I said, if I wanted to sit up here and talk about all the things that women did in the Bible, I would be all day. He's aware of it. Nobody's saying that women are not supposed to work. No one's saying that women are not supposed to do anything. Like we're supposed to sit down and just be princesses and queens. I was just being facetious. So I didn't mean to toot you. I didn't mean to make you upset. It's nothing to be upset about. Okay. We are very hard workers. We know our grandmothers, our great grandmothers, how hard they worked. Our grandmothers was out there in those fields. Our grandmothers was out there tending to the children, tending to the sheep, tending to all of it, the chickens, whatever. That was my family. So I'm not putting down women. I was just being silly and saying that it's okay for a man to lead, not because um of me not wanting to do anything. It's just the fact is that men are stronger and they're built for that. There's certain things that we're built for. Men are built for that. They're built for combat. Women are not built for combat. Okay? Does that make sense?
Well, my thing is this, and this is
Okay.
what I was asking you. This is what I was
Uh-huh.
asking you, Naphtali. I was asking you, what you're talking about, where is that in the Bible? Where is that in the Torah? Where is that in the Septuagint? Where is that in the Tanakh? Where is that in any doctrine that has to do
Can
with
you
the
be
Hebrew
specific?
Israelites?
Be specific on
Where is
what
it? Where is it at? I'm asking you. I'm
where
being
is
specific.
what? You don't even
Where
know
is
what
what you're
you're
talking
saying.
about women
You don't even
not doing
know.
one thing? Why are you cutting me off? I was on mute. I was on mute. If you want me to teach you, then I'll teach you. But at the end of the day, I'm asking you the question because you were up here stating some things as if that was firsthand knowledge and it was concrete. So I'm asking you, maybe I overlooked it. Where is it at? Where is it at in the New Testament? Where is it at? Where is it at in the capital of the gods? Where is it at? It's not there. I'm waiting.
Okay, did you want me to speak now? Is it okay? All right. Well, I guess it's my turn. Can anybody help me understand what this man is talking about? Clearly, I must be very slow because I don't know what he's referring to. Does anybody know what
Hold
he's
on, hold
talking
on.
about?
Let me get Blackfoot in here. What's up, Blackfoot?
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm sorry, I was just listening in. I'm at work, but I did have a question for Ms. Natalie. How is everybody doing today?
I'm doing good. How about yourself? Your name is
I'm
Black.
great.
Snapchat does not put people's names up here.
I put that up. I just have a really quick question. I'm gonna get back to work. You said a few things, but one of the things I wanted to ask you about was you said that something about prophecies and something about the word not change, about the God's word doesn't change, or the new covenant. That's what it was. Somebody said that we were under a new covenant. So my question
That was
is
me.
this. That was you. Okay, but she agreed to it. So either one of y'all can jump in on this. But according to John 1:1, the Bible says that God's word is today, it's the same today, tomorrow, forevermore. So how does that take away from an old dispensation to a new dispensation?
The Most High has never changed. The thing is that he is sympathetic, and the problem is his people will not do right. So he has to make. He tells us what to do, and then he puts everything in order, and then we don't do it.
Okay, you
So what
say
should he
God tells
do?
us what to do. So when you're
Mhm.
talking to this God, how does this God's voice sound?
It's a spiritual thing. It's spiritual.
Okay,
Think about it like
I
this.
get
Well,
that.
hold
No, no, no,
on,
no, no,
hold
no.
on,
I get it
Blackfoot.
spiritual. My question down to you is, in this spiritual walk, how does this God's male voice sound to you? Does it sound like Barry White, Michael Jackson, SpongeBob, or what?
The word of God is in the book. It's the
I get
Bible.
that. Yes, ma'am, I
That's
get that.
why
But
his
you're not
word
answering the
is.
question. The question simply is, what does this God's voice sound like?
This is spiritual. This is
I
all
understand that.
about.
I understand that. Again, in this spiritual walk, what does this God's voice sound like? It's a very simple question.
And why do we need to know what his voice sounds like?
Because if God's going to tell me to do something, I need to know what this nigga voice sound like, right?
Yeah.
Because as it's taught throughout Christianity, especially in Pentecostalism, you have three voices going on in your head. I call it schizophrenia, but the church says it's the God, devil, and yourself. So now I'm trying to ask, how do we distinguish the three Godheads in our voice, in our heads? Whether it's the devil, because we also have to
There's
remember
too
God
many
said that
damn men in my head. I'm not finna
All right,
die. So
right,
that
so
ain't.
hold
Yeah,
on, hold
exactly.
on.
see that's why
See,
I
the
don't
thing
do it like
is
that. There's
that
too many
hold
men in
on,
my
so
head.
hold on. The thing is that you guys are, not. So it says here in Ezekiel 40. Hold on, it says here in Ezekiel 43:2. It says here, his voice was like a noise of many waters. Okay, so the thing is that he has a powerful voice. It lets you know what his voice sounds like. It actually tells you that specifically in Ezekiel 43:2. He has a
Mm-hmm.
voice of the sound of the noise of many waters. So if you know what the waters sound like, then that's how his voice sounds.
So when we say voice, we're talking about something that's vocal, right? Something that you can physically hear to put in this space, time, and reality. And if you can't put that vocal voice into space, time, and reality, how do I know that it's a God telling you anything?
She's gonna say you have to believe.
Hold on. Say it again for me.
You gotta believe, sis. You gotta believe.
Hold on, guys. Can you say it again for me?
Yes, ma'am. So you said you gave a description of what it sound like. That's not vocal. Like you hear my voice, that's vocalizing. Like a parakeet. A parakeet can't really talk. It has a vocal box, but it just mimics. You see what I'm saying? So are we listening to mimicking voices in our head from what other people has told us? Or you saying God specifically tells us these things? So I'm asking you, what does this God's voice sound like? So I'll know the difference.
Well, have you ever like Niagara Falls specifically? It's a very powerful waterfall. It's the rush of the waters.
So
It's
I'll hear
something.
words forming out this water to tell me what to do.
No, what you'll hear is
Okay.
if he wants, he gave you his word, right? It's just like this. Donald Trump exists. Do you think he would come and talk to you? No, he doesn't have
He
to.
might. He might.
No,
I don't know.
he
He
doesn't
might.
talk to everybody. This man is, we know he's around, we know he exists, but he's not going to talk to you. Just like a CEO of a Fortune 5 company, they do not talk to us. Why would
We
the Most
heard Donald
High?
Trump voice though.
Yeah, exactly. We hear Donald.
We can hear that nigga
We
high
know what
pitch.
we know what Donald Trump voice sound like.
But I
We know
use
what
Donald
Hey
we know
man,
what
when the
his voice
Most High
sound like.
speak to you, you will know. It will be no doubt when He speak. That's what they
Okay,
try to
that's
explain.
y'all
So you
ain't
saying
y'all,
he ain't
y'all
never
ain't
spoke
saying
to
shit.
us? So you
Exactly.
saying he ain't done it yet?
Nah,
Nigga,
we
I'm in
talk.
my
Right,
30s, nigga. So you say he ain't done it yet?
no, I say
And
if He
out of
speak to
30
you,
years, this nigga ain't said nothing to me, right?
and
So
said,
that's why
"Hey,
I don't.
kid,
I can't. That
you
nigga don't
don't fuck with
fuck with
him."
me,
I
man.
wouldn't say nothing to you neither.
That nigga don't fuck with me. Yeah, that's why he
Well,
ain't my boy.
here's the
Listen,
thing,
man,
sir. I don't know your name, the other
Darvin,
Hebrew gentleman. Okay,
Darvin.
here's the thing. Also in the Bible, it also tells us that God has sent lying spirits to sit on people's tongues. So how do we know that this God, your biblical God, is the correct source? Because this biblical God is very misogynistic.
That
He's
nigga's
very
out of
jealous.
control. He a
He's very
jealous boy. He
carnal.
beat his
He's a
women.
bitch.
He's you.
He
He
all of
are
that.
you, Queen.
He's
He
a
you.
bitch.
He's you. He's me. That's who He is.
No,
Okay,
I don't
well,
subscribe. I
Hey,
don't
Queen.
allow
subscribe to
me
your
All
to
right, so,
come
religion.
so,
in. Can
so
I
all right,
tap
when you raise the
in?
kids, right?
Can I
Not just
tap
like,
in?
She
Can I
called
tap
her a
in?
bitch.
Can I tap in?
go ahead.
Mrs. Blackfoot here. You seem very passionate. You want to debate that? Because I'm willing to,
Go. We can have a conversation. Go right ahead.
no, not a conversation, honey. We're going to debate that.
Everybody not no debaters though. Now
I
see,
mean,
Yeah,
Well, this
right
way you
here,
step to
we're
me.
right
talking about
now.
it
You step
now.
to me. She sounds very passionate. You must want. If you want to
I
step
just,
to the queen, let's go. Let's go
I'm
ahead and
just,
do
I
it.
mean, you gave yourself that title just like man gave God the title. So if you think you're a queen, that's cool. I'm
You
not
called
here to
yourself Blackfoot. You gave
argue
yourself a title.
I'm not trying to debate with you. I'm just asking you simple
No,
questions like
it's just the fact is,
what does this man's voice sound like? And
I just
furthermore, who
want to
told us
make.
God was a male?
Okay,
Who
hold
told
on.
us God was a male?
Okay, hold on, because I feel like I'm touching nerves here now. It was kind of fun, but it seemed like things is getting a little serious. Let me get serious. Let me turn my voice up.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
the
Go ahead.
the thing is like this, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
The Most High was talking to people. He was peering. He was showcasing a lot of. He has symbols. You know what I'm saying? You know, he talked to the people that were important, and guess what? He sent them out to talk to us, like
So we're
Moses.
not
Right?
important anymore. We're not important.
Hold
We're not
on.
important to God.
Hold on. He can't. He sends people to talk to us. Okay. He sends the ones like, for instance, you a queen or a king. You know, they have people that are underneath them that deal with the common folk, right? Okay. So
Correct.
when you guys talk about people being heard and not seen, have you guys ever heard of a person by the name of Al Heyman?
I can't say that I have, no,
I
ma'am.
know, because
Yeah,
you
I
wouldn't
know
know.
Al
But
Heyman.
he is a huge promoter of boxing. He is
Have you?
huge.
Well, let me before you do that. Before you say that, have you ever heard of Terminex?
I have heard of Terminex.
Okay. So have you heard of Amelia Island?
No, I'm not
Okay, that
familiar.
don't mean it doesn't exist just because you don't know about it. You
No,
see what I'm
no,
saying?
no. What I'm saying
Just because you say
is
I don't
that
know about who
this
this person
man,
is,
hold on,
that
Al
don't
Heyman,
mean I don't know
I'll
anything.
let you speak, sis. Al Heyman has never really been seen. He's never been seen. If you Google his name, nobody ever talks to him. He's never been seen. But guess what? He's one of the most important people in the boxing community. But you never seen him and you never heard of him. So my thing is this. People, why would the Most High, that's supposed to be the Lord of Lords, Kings of Kings, the gods of gods? See, everybody keep talking about, I heard you guys, I sat back and I listened. I didn't even talk. I heard you guys talk about all these deities, all these different gods. And if you go to somebody, they're going to tell you this story about their God. Guess what? All of their stories are all the same story. The only difference is they're telling their perspective for their God. The Most High said he's the highest of the highest. He is the number one God. That doesn't mean that there's not other gods. There's
So
big G and there's little g. There's other gods out here. There's tons of other gods. He says, choose today whom ye will serve. You have the choice to choose which deity you want to serve. You don't have to choose the Most High. And that's why we're in captivity today, because none of us want to. He separated himself from us. You have to reach out to these other deities, or you repent and you ask for forgiveness, and that's when he'll come in, because he's also a father. You think
So
about how
who's the
you
Most High?
Who's the Most
What's the
High?
Most High's name? Just real quick. I'm sorry.
Yahweh.
But
No, go ahead.
his name is
no,
Yah.
Darvis, don't help. Don't help,
I don't
Darvis.
need him to help
Oh,
me. I
y'all
told
was
him.
attacking her then. I thought y'all were asking a question. My bad. I'm going to fall back.
It's not Tali, because I'm telling you, she's not making no sense. No, I got a slow walk with her. So
My
I'm just
thing
saying,
is
you said
that you
it's
guys
Yah.
want to come.
You said
You
it's
want to
Yah.
come in here and yes, his name is Yahweh. Yes.
So why you don't call him Yahweh? Why call him Most High?
That's it. There you go.
Because of
Because that's
status.
a title. These are titles. It's like saying a word king. He's saying, when we say the Most High, we're letting you know that he is the Most High of everything. He
Yeah,
is
but
the.
I'm saying he specifically asked you. He said, "What is the Most High name?" And you said Yah, and you said Yahweh. So I'm asking you, why do you not
These
call
are
him
titles. These
Yahweh?
are
I
titles.
get
These
that's
are
a title,
titles.
like Mrs. is a title for me, but my name is DeWanda. So when you call me, you're not going to say, "Hey, Mrs." or Miss. You're going to say, "Hey, Miss DeWanda," or "Hey, Miss Blackfoot." You need to assign my title with a name at the same time, so I'll know who you're identifying when you talk to me, right? Does that make sense?
His name is the Most High Yah. Okay, you have to the way that you prove yourself to the Most High is not by knowing his name. It's not by calling on him. It's about what you do, your actions. If you follow his laws, his statutes, and his commandments,
I ain't even
that's
say all
how
of that.
you
We didn't even get
prove.
there. You can't even
But
answer
I'm getting there.
questions.
But I'm getting there. And have you finished? Allow me to even finish to even answer your question.
You didn't. It was a very simple question. Like, why don't you call him Yahweh? I don't
I
call
do
him
call
Yahweh
him
because.
Yahweh. I do call him Yahweh. I do.
Okay.
Have you followed me around to know how I refer to the Most High?
Why would I do that?
That's what you making these claims as if you do.
I'm not
You say,
making any
but why
claims. I'm
don't
asking you questions.
you
I'm asking questions about your
said
claims that you're making, and then when you get on the carpet, you can't answer the questions. You constantly move the
now
goalposts and buck dance about
I'm not
around the
moving
answer.
the goalpost. I'm
Yes,
not.
you
You
are.
asked me why don't I ever refer to the Most High
I asked
as
you
Yahweh?
other stuff too. You
And
still ain't
I
answered, but it's
said,
all good.
hold on. How can I
You
answer it?
equated Al Heyman to Yahweh. Are you serious? You equated Donald Trump to Yahweh. Are you serious?
The fact that
You
you
got a lot of work
interpret
to
it
do.
that way, the fact
Tali, you
that
got a
you
lot of work to
interpret
do,
it
young
that
lady.
way, no. The fact that you
If you
interpret
gonna
it
be
that
a
way
teacher,
means that
if you
you're
gonna be a
silly and that
teacher,
you need to learn more.
if you call yourself a teacher, you're not ready. But
Sir,
you'll
I
get
am
there.
a teacher, and
You'll get
guess
there.
what? You need to learn more. So, won't you subscribe to my channel so you can be taught? Because what I was doing was I was reading. The fact that you think the Most High would come down and even speak with you, the fact that you would think that He will have anything to do with you physically and personally is laughable. So, my
He did
thing
it in
is,
the Bible. He
hold
did it
on.
in the Bible.
Hey,
Did he not?
hold on
Did he
right
not
quick,
walk
y'all.
in the
Hold on, y'all,
Bible?
right quick. Watch this here. Y'all that made this dude upset. He said, it sounds like y'all are unbelievers in here.
Man, fuck that Bible.
Oh, y'all know y'all ain't unbelieving.
Oh yeah.
First of all, let's
Y'all
get
ain't
one thing
unbelieving.
straight here. Let's get
Why
one
y'all
thing
just
straight
can't
here.
believe?
Hold
We
on.
definitely
Topcatz, let me just say this real quick. Please
on
allow me
point,
to have the
intellect.
floor. Please allow me to have the floor, guys. I am no
Hey,
Christian.
go get a
I
beard
am
up,
no
Tali, so
Christian.
you
I
don't
am not
feel
here to
so.
save your
You
souls.
feeling
You
abused
guys
right
can
now
say
by
whatever
me.
you want to say and do
Save
what
us
you
from
want to
what?
do.
Save
Go
us
get
from
one of your
what? What
men
do we
and
need
I
to
I'll
be
said I'm
tell
not
saved
trying
from?
to
I
save
can
your
beat him
soul.
up.
Say what you want to say. I'm just letting you
What do
know
we
I'm
need to
not
be
here to
saved
preach.
from? What
I'm not
exactly
here
are
to
we supposed
preach.
to be saved from?
Good question. If you don't have any fear or you don't feel like anything is wrong and you don't need any change, then that means you live in your heaven on earth, and good for you.
I just asked,
The Most High,
what are we supposed to be getting
hold
saved
on. The fact
from?
that hold on, a lot of the things is y'all need to think about it like this. If we have all this evidence and all this information to showcase and you still can't get it, that must mean that it's not meant for you too. So I
No, it
think
just means
you
that you're
may need
making
to
claims that
repent.
you can't back up, and then when we ask you these simple questions, you
What
keep moving the
can you?
goalposts.
Okay, so let me
So
make
we
sure.
just
Ask the
that's all.
question
That's
one
all
more
we're
time.
saying.
Let
Ask
me
the
answer that,
question. No,
Blackfoot. Let me answer
sir.
that,
I want
Blackfoot.
her to answer this.
Hold
Ask me
on
the
now, Tali.
question.
I'm sorry, now, Tali. I just want to add to that, and I'm gonna shut up. For real. Hey, you said the evidence, right? This is the Big Chief. This is Big Chief University. You have specifically ignored all the evidence that Topcat has been given over the last 2-3 years. And he uses scripture. And he's using historical documents, historical books. And you are the one that are on somebody's channel that doesn't even relate to what you're talking about. That's why I say you're proselytizing. Because you're ignoring facts that this channel puts out every time it goes live. And you always move the goalposts, as Blackfoot said, and you're talking about something totally different than what the subject matter is of what this channel is about.
But I don't, you know, that's my sister.
Hold
Though.
on, Topcat. Allow me to interrupt. Please, Topcat.
No,
Hold
it's
on, Topcat.
constructive. It's
Hold
all
on.
constructive criticism.
No,
It's
he's fine. He's
not
fine.
destructive.
Let me fix this. Let me fix this up, sir. I don't proselytize. Topcat, I didn't know anything about Topcat. He came on my channel and he had some good words to say about me. And guess what? In return, I came onto his. I don't proselytize. That's not my job. What I do is I come out and I have conversations and I share information. I'm a data analyst. That's what I do. I gather information and I share it. So my thing is this. You don't have to believe nothing I say. I guess you're an ape. Are you an ape or a monkey? You rather be that? You rather be that? Is that better for you? Let me talk to you. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. You like that? That sound better to you? Instead of being the chosen of the Most High God, you want to be an ape? You want to be a monkey? You want to be a primate? That makes more sense to you? You want to believe in a white man's religion?
I appreciate you. I appreciate you showing your true self, though. That's cool.
Oh, I know. Good. Good. I know.
Sit down,
That's
girl. Sit
fine.
down.
All right. I know because you got called out for your religion and your belief. And the thing is, let me say this to you. I'm very knowledgeable when it comes to science. I love science. You're an ape. You're a primate.
I'm a primate? Oh, okay.
If you don't believe in the Most High, then what's your origin? How did you come up on this earth then? Won't you share? Won't you share? Teach me. Blackfoot, teach me.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's get it. Answer. What does God's voice sound like?
Hold on.
You still didn't answer that.
How did life start?
My parents fucked and got me. So next.
No. And that was very vulgar. Very vulgar and inappropriate.
It's okay. Well, it's just words. It's just words. Don't let it consume you. It's
I'm
okay.
sure you wouldn't talk like that.
It's
You said you at work. What kind of job do you have?
I work for myself. Ain't that a blessing? Won't he do it?
Girl, do it. I'm proud of you, sis.
Won't he do it? I work for myself. I work for myself. So now, what does this God's voice sound like?
I'm taking a sabbatical. What was that?
What does his God's voice sound like? Since we never got that true answer from you. You gave a depiction of running water, but that don't say nothing. You said sound. That's a description.
Back on me.
You said sound. That's a description. That's not saying what it sounds. You're giving me a description.
We all have come to the conclusion that I'm pseudo and that my information is not good. So why don't you give me?
I didn't say that at all. You putting words in my mouth.
You guys are saying that I'm wrong. So won't you guys teach me what is right?
Well, we're trying to, but you won't answer the question.
Then don't use mine. Use yours in return. And so my stuff is bad.
Who said it was bad? I didn't say that. I didn't say that, did I?
F the Most High. You said that I don't know what the guy back there.
Right. I said that. I didn't say you. I said in that aspect. And so now I'm coming back to you, Neptali. What does this God's voice sound like? And don't give me a description of some running tap water.
Your guy sounds like a monkey.
I don't know if you're being serious or not, because that's like the dumbest shit that you've ever said on the show. You've said a couple of stupid
All right,
shits.
let me stop joking with you guys, because you guys are very serious.
Yeah, Darvis, I'm blaming you, Darvis. Darvis, you trunked that Hebrew shit up, bro. We was having a good conversation.
No. They don't got nothing to do with me.
Do you believe in evolution?
You did, Darvis.
Hold on, Blackfoot.
You did bring it up, did you? No, Neptali brought it up. I'm sorry.
See there?
Nah, he called me a Hebrew first. He said,
"Nigga, you are Hebrew."
Yeah, he said it first. So
okay.
Yeah, that nigga started.
But no. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Dots came and asked a question, and it changed the whole conversation.
And then do your woman have to go to her mama house when she on her menstrual? You sitting out the house?
No, why would I do that?
Go and blame it
That's
on
what the Bible says.
You ain't no real Hebrew then.
That's what the Bible
No,
says.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
ain't
no.
you ain't no real
Calm
Hebrew.
down,
Y'all
calm
do
down,
what
calm
y'all want to do over there.
Calm
Y'all
down,
do what y'all want to do over
King,
there.
I got you. I understand you just don't know. But don't worry about it. I'm going to walk you through it. You're confusing laws and statutes and ordinances. These ordinances were things that had to happen within the city of Jerusalem. There's certain things you couldn't do, even as Israelites or any other nation. Within the city of Jerusalem, they had different ordinances.
What
Now,
that
you
was
cannot
at? What
confuse
the
an
city of
ordinance.
Jerusalem was
King,
at?
listen, you cannot confuse an ordinance with a law.
Like a city
It's
ordinance?
differently. Yes.
Man,
Yes.
So
So now,
wait.
being
So
that I'm
do we
not,
not? Are we not supposed? Do we not by law supposed to follow city ordinances?
King, I'm a queen. I'm an Israelite.
Okay, no. Let's
Now,
we
so,
already established that you're an Israelite. So my
yeah.
question to you is, with the ordinances, are we not by law supposed to follow the ordinances by law?
Cool, queen.
Yes,
Now, the
by
reason why I
law.
say I'm
Yes,
Israelite
by
because, of
law.
course, I hear the
Yes.
law.
Are you
Yes, but
asking me
that's an
this
ordinance. That's
question?
what I'm
Are you
saying.
specifically
But
asking me
I
this?
do adhere that. I understand different cities got their own ordinances, and I agree that. And I do follow them in their cities.
Okay, so the thing
Oh, so
is
you don't follow. So why don't you follow that ordinance in the Bible? If your wife is on her menstrual, you're not even supposed to be around
Because
her.
I'm not in the city of Jerusalem. That's why, queen.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you
Yeah.
said that. Okay, so cool. Since you're not in the city of Jerusalem, then we can throw the whole fucking Bible away because all of that was written in a specific geographical location to a specific group of people.
No. You know what the
Okay.
problem, queen?
Okay.
Somebody
Okay.
lied to you about that book.
Okay.
And you didn't
Okay.
understand that, and now you're mad at
Okay.
the book. And anybody
Okie
that reads the
dokie.
book, I think. But don't worry about it.
Okie dokie.
If
So
you have a question, maybe I can answer it.
was the Bible not centered around specific geographical locations over there? Was it not?
No.
Okay. So why doesn't the Bible mention? Okay, so I ain't even gonna go there since you
I
said
know.
no.
Don't even go there. I don't even worry about that, queen. But
Yeah,
everything
because
good.
you don't even because
I'm
you
not the
because you
one.
because you know
But
you're wrong. That's
I'm not
why.
the enemy though, queen. I'm not the one you
No,
came over here to
you're not my
stab now.
enemy. No, I don't even know you to be my enemy. I don't even know you like that
Cool.
for you to even
So
be
I'm
my
gonna
enemy.
fall back because I don't want to get cut. I understand what's going on. I see it. I'm gonna go a step back. I don't got nothing to do with this war.
My thing is this. It's
I
like this.
love you. Peace.
When you talk about
Love
a
you
woman being
too.
on her menstrual, when you talk about a woman being on her menstrual, things was a bit different than it is today. Like we're advancing. So a lot of stuff that was in the past does not reflect on what's happening today.
So
No,
you don't follow
now
everything in the Bible then if that's the
you
case.
leaning to
No,
your
we have
own, but the
no
Bible,
things have
you
no
leaning to your
time has
own
progressed.
understanding on that though now, because you can't go get 10 Hebrew Israelite women that's gonna stand out here and say that's wrong or that don't apply to today. So it's like,
I can't help if I find 10 people that would say that being a evolutionist is wrong. Does that change your perspective on things?
well, yeah,
My
that's
thing is,
evolution is a theory. This not no theory. This is a cultural
no,
tradition.
what I'm saying is people put the Bible down to uplift this so-called science book. And my thing is this.
I don't like
Unfortunately, I love science. I'm telling you, when it comes to science, when it comes
yeah,
to
my daughter
history,
gonna be
I'm
a
the
scientist.
biggest nerd. I'm the biggest nerd you ever see.
I
But
mean, the
my thing is,
science is all throughout the Bible too, though. So you can't
exactly,
take
the Bible
you
is
can't take it away.
no, you
But
cannot.
not
I'm a
science though.
creationist. I'm a creationist. If you guys know what a creationist is, it's in
So
creation science.
anybody who had a baby.
Yeah, so I'm a creationist. I believe in I know not pseudoscience, but science actually supports the Bible and it proves the Bible. Now, when it comes to women, all these different rules and stuff like that, it progresses. Everything that we used to do in the past does not represent. He said we're going to be prophesied in the last days. That's a change. That's
But they
not.
liars anyway. People lie.
They've
People
been saying
prophesy
that
all the
though.
time.
That's been,
Right.
No, I'm
We've been.
talking about the scriptures. I'm talking about
They've
the
been
word of
saying
the
that
Most
since
High.
Well,
He
that's
said
what I'm
in the
talking about.
Bible, this is the women at one point in time couldn't do it. Now they can do it now. You see how things change? You see
They
how it
still
is?
lying either way. But I see your point. But we're not
Thank
talking
you.
about we're not talking about this. We're not talking about the cultural changes. We're specifically talking about. Or I'm specifically asking about the change about the Bible. We're dealing specifically with the Bible. So if nothing changes in the Bible, God's word is the same, and He doesn't change His word. It's concrete. It stands. Don't take nothing away. Don't add nothing. Why aren't you out of the house or wherever you are when you're on your menstrual. Because
The
if you're
book of
Hebrew, you're
Deuteronomy
supposed
say
to be
don't
doing
take
that.
from the Afro.
Ma'am, okay, Blackfoot, I just explained that to you.
And I
Most times, hold on,
rebutted that, and I
hold
rebutted that
on.
saying we're dealing specifically with the
Can I?
Bible.
Do you want me
We're
to
dealing with
speak?
specifically with the Bible.
Do you want me to speak or not? Because it sounds like nobody wants me to share the information. Sounds like you guys just want to tear up the Bible, and that's okay. You have the right to do whatever you want. I'm not a Christian. I'm not here to try to save your soul. But what I am
I'm
here
not
to
a Christian
do,
either.
well, no, but what is obvious. But what I am here to do is, Topcatz, my friend.
I'm a realist.
I am definitely a realist. But my thing is that I'm trying to get out of being a realist because realists are very negative. But my thing is this.
It's negative to be real about something?
Yes,
Oh,
no,
wow.
you're unrealistic. You're unrealistic because the thing is you're going to lean more
Wow.
towards the negative than the positive. That's the problem. You're going to be
Oh,
more
wow. Okay.
Yeah, it is. I'm one, and I'm trying to get
Oh,
out of
okay.
there to be
Wow.
more of a I want to be more optimistic than being with this so-called realist, which is nothing but being negative.
When I say realist, I mean
We have
with
perspective.
truth. I like to deal in truth. And
No, the truth is always something negative.
oh wow.
And
Oh,
it's
okay. I never
subjective.
heard that before.
You may want to take a look at it. I was told this. You see?
You was told this. Okay, so you didn't.
No, I
It's
was
not something
taught
that
this.
you know for yourself. You was told this. Okay, gotcha.
I was wrong because I was this so-called realist. I was like you. I thought that what it was. That's how you're
No,
supposed to be.
I think we our words and definitions are very very different.
No, you
When I
gotta
say
go.
realist, no. Don't tell me what I mean. Don't let me explain me. I can best explain me. What I mean is, I search for truth. Whether I agree with the truth or not, I have to accept it, and that's me. That's what I mean when I say a realist. I'm real with the truth, and if you can't be real and open and honest and transparent about the questions that we ask you, and you keep moving to other topics or other conversation points, then you're not being truthful and transparent, and obviously you don't really believe the shit that you say that you do.
Well, I want to say this to you, Blackfoot.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's okay, everything's all right. I'm not here to, to be against you. But let's get back
Oh,
focused.
okay. Yeah, I'm not against you either.
Okay,
We just having a
let's get
conversation.
back focused. Let's get back focused. Okay, here we go, sis. When you talk about a woman being on her menstrual, right? At that time, she wasn't supposed to be in the house. Who knows how disgusting and she wasn't probably able to take care of herself the way that she's supposed to. It was on rags. I don't know. But guess what? At the end of it, hold on. When they get down, as time we are becoming more we're progressing. So the thing is that time changes. Just like at that time, women couldn't teach. He said, in the last days, my sons and my daughters. He said, and my daughters. So guess what? He has given us the opportunity to come out and teach because he found that women have the right to teach as well. Because our ancestors were probably praying for that acceptance. He has mercy and he shows mercy upon us. That's why his word changes is because of us.
Did he
It's
show
only
own and mercy?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Did he show own and mercy?
Hold on. The wages of sin is death,
Yeah,
right?
we get all of that. But
Hold on.
did he show own and mercy? Did he show the other millions of people that he killed in the Bible mercy? Did he show when he wiped out the planet, including the animals, did he show them mercy?
Yeah.
So you can't tell me that your God, this biblical God, is a merciful and loving God when we see great depictions of him otherwise.
Exactly. Because he's the great and he's the terrible. But my thing is this though. That's who he is. He's the leader. He's in charge.
He ain't in
So
charge of me, but maybe you, but not me.
well, you know what, and you have the right for that. And the thing is this. That's why he says choose today who you serve. So you're going to choose the default. And whoever that is, whatever you want to classify it is.
I don't serve nobody. I don't serve anybody. Why do I have to serve and worship somebody?
You serve somebody who came to you and gave you this information. Whoever this
No,
person
I read. That's what I do. I read, I research, I do all of that. I do all that stuff. And not only that, I put things into reality, and my reality tells me, my reality shows me that this biblical God that so many people try to make accessible to everybody, he's invisible. He's invisible. He's just like Santa Claus for children. So why do I need to put my all in all into an invisible deity?
You don't want him to show up, especially with the ways we're doing things. You don't want him to show. That's why he can. That's why he's
No,
giving us.
I want his ass to show up because I got some questions for this nigga. I
Oh, and
want
guess
him to
what?
show
Hey,
up.
man, don't call him, man. Don't call him. Don't call him over here, man.
Look, let me say this to you.
Sure,
He's
his
going to show himself to you. Trust me, he's going to show himself to you. And
Well,
guess
look,
what?
I'll be 49 O's this year. I ain't seen him yet. I grew up in church.
You know what? You know
I grew
what?
up in church, so I ain't seen nothing.
But guess what? When you do see him, you better be prepared because
no, when he see me, he better be prepared because we got some shit for his ass.
Hold on. You know, everybody went to hell. Everybody
Prove it.
went to hell.
Prove it.
Everybody
Prove it.
did.
Prove
Hold
it.
on.
Prove it.
Hold on.
Prove
Even
it.
no,
Prove it.
hold on.
Prove there's a
Even
hell.
Adam and Eve, ma'am, listen.
Prove
Everybody
there's a
went to
hell.
hell because the wages of sin was death. So they all had to go to hell. But Christ came down and he took the keys. My thing is this. Either you believe in the Savior or you don't. But guess what?
Well, let me ask you when you get done, Miss
He got the
Natali.
keys. You ain't gotta get in the car with him. Stay out. Just
Let me ask
keep
you. Let
talking.
me ask you this, Miss Natali. When Jesus was praying in the desert, and the devil tempted him. How do we know that this conversation actually took place when it was only them two?
He wasn't in the desert though.
Well, wherever it was, you understand what I'm saying. Wherever the scripture said that he was at, on the mountaintop desert, wherever he was at,
Yeah,
it
on the
was just
mountain
him
meditating.
him and Satan came to him. How do we know this even took place? If it was just them two there.
You gotta believe. That's what they're gonna tell you. You just gotta believe.
I love the chirping sounds. I love the chirping sounds. I really do.
That's what they're gonna say. You gotta believe.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna drop down though. Thank y'all for having me. This has been good.
Oh, okay. Now you want to run.
No,
Gotcha.
it's not me. I'm Dots. That you're talking to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dot. I'm sorry, Miss Dot. I'm sorry, Miss Dot.
It's all good. Thank you, guys. Peace.
How do we know this conversation actually took place when it was just them two there?
Well, see, the thing is this. Like I said before, what is it that you have that makes this worse? What makes yours better? I want to know what's so great about what you researched.
You talking to me?
Yes, I want to know what you researched.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, answer my question first, and then we can go to mine.
No, ma'am.
Then we go to yours.
I've been a good sport. Actually, I've been more than a great sport to sit here and allow you guys to ask me questions. So I want to ask you something. Is that okay?
That's perfectly fine. But if you don't know, it's okay to say I don't know the answer. I don't have an answer. It really is okay to say that.
The answer. I do know the answer.
You said you wanted to teach us. You said you wanted to teach us. So I'm asking you. I'm at your feet to be taught, and I'm asking you questions as a student. So school me, teacher. That's all I'm asking. School me. Obviously, I don't know, and I'm okay saying I don't know. So, can you help us? That's all we're saying.
You want my help, ma'am? Do you?
I want you to answer the question. Is what I want you to do.
Hold on. If you want to be taught, won't you come on over to my channel? It's called.
We already here. Why lose this opportunity when you can teach and reach me right now?
I know for a fact I'm not going to reach you. Now there may be somebody out there.
You don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know anything.
Out there in the audience.
No. You can't say that. Again, you're hiding behind I don't know, and you're afraid to say I don't know because you don't want to look stupid in front of us. However, we're asking you if you could please help and teach us and let us know these answers, because if I'm wrong, again, I'm going back to me being truthful and real. I would like to know the real answer. That's all.
Why waste my time when you're not going to believe it?
Says who?
I sat here and been a good sport, and I've answered everyone's question.
Can you answer this last one?
As far as historical documentation as well as scientific.
Naftali, you said all of that. You could have been told us the answer by now instead of skateboarding. You skateboarding past it.
If that's how you want to take it, then that's fine.
That's what you're doing.
All right.
Okay. Topcatz. Ask the chat.
You
Topcat,
didn't
ask
beat
the
that
chat
cow.
if
There you
she's dancing around around the answers. If they say
And that's
yes,
a joke
then
too.
that's what it is. If she dancing around the answers, y'all.
What was the question?
Hell, she didn't talk so damn much. I fucking forgot. Oh,
No,
I think I
I
asked her.
didn't talk that much, ma'am. I need you to now
No,
come
no, no,
in
no,
and tell
no.
everybody
What
what's the
I what
truth.
I what
What's
I
the
said
truth
was
then?
I said
What's
that
the
you talk
truth?
so much with this and you didn't say
You
nothing.
ain't got no truth, do you? That's why you asking me,
No,
and
I
you
ain't
have
got no truth. I
nothing.
sure don't.
And
Nope,
you
I
have
don't.
nothing.
I don't.
And I'm
You're right.
going
I
to
don't have
show
truth.
the
I'm looking
replay.
for it. So I'm asking you to give me the truth by answering the question. If it was just Jesus and Satan on the mountain talking, how do we know who recorded this conversation to put in the Bible? That's all I'm asking you. That's a real ass question that has been mind-boggling me for years. I need to know.
Do you believe in millions and billions of years?
I believe you're not answering my question.
No, I need to build with you. Do you believe in millions and billions of years?
What does that got to do with the question?
It does. I'm building with you. Can we
I'm
build?
asking you, what does that have to do with
Well,
the
I gotta
question?
build with you. Can you
No,
build
no,
with
no,
me?
no.
You don't want to. So I gotta follow
Let's
you, but
build.
you ain't
Okay,
gotta follow
let's
me.
build. I don't have a problem
Topcatz,
building.
Topcatz,
Let's build with the
Topcatz,
answer.
can
Let's
you get
build
the
with from the
sister?
question.
Can you get the sister Topcatz? You think she don't want to build with me? So why don't you move on to the next person?
If
Cause
you
she
don't
don't
know,
want to
say you
move.
don't
She don't want to
know.
build.
I
Sis,
tell you
do
what,
you believe in millions and billions? You
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know.
You
I
don't
don't know.
know.
Do you? I don't know. I don't know.
I do
I
know.
don't
I
know.
want to know, do you believe in millions and billions of years? That's a simple yes or no question. Yes or no.
I
Do you
don't
believe in
know.
millions and billions of years?
I don't know. I wasn't around a million years ago. I don't know. And that's my truthful
Um,
answer. I really don't know. I wasn't around a million years ago. I don't
but
know.
when somebody say something was 25,000 or a million years ago, are you out here arguing with them like you arguing with me?
If I find that the information is a little
How does
shady,
anybody
yes.
know what happened millions and billions of years ago when nobody was there?
Then
But
why do you believe in the Bible? Then why do you believe in the Bible? If you can't, you just answered. You just fucked yourself up when you said that answer. You
ma'am,
just fucked yourself up
is
with
the
that.
Bible right or
You
wrong?
just fucked yourself up with that. Oh, it's your own answer. You
No,
said
I
if nobody
didn't.
else, you said if nobody was around to verify anything million years ago,
Is
how?
the Bible right or wrong? Is it right or is it wrong, sis?
I don't believe in it. So you tell me.
But is it
I
right
don't
or is
believe
it
in it.
wrong? You don't
I
have
don't
to
believe
believe
in
in
it.
something if it's right or wrong. Is it
I
right
don't
or is it
believe in
wrong?
it.
But is it right or is it wrong? Just say it's wrong then.
It could be right for some people and wrong for some
No,
other
I'm
people.
talking about you
I don't
personally.
know.
Is
I
it
don't
true or is
subscribe
it
to
false?
it. I
Is
can't
it
I can't say whether
historical?
it's right or wrong. I don't subscribe to it is what I'm saying.
Well,
I
so
don't
that's why.
subscribe to it.
So why wouldn't you? So you don't subscribe to it because you don't like it.
No, that's not true.
Oh, so you do like it?
That's not. I never said that there was some. I never said that there wasn't any truth in the Bible,
Sound like you
such
don't
as
want to
like the
let that
AD
go.
70.
I
No, no,
like
no. I'm
that. I
answering your
like that.
question.
I like
Such as when the
that.
temple was turned over in AD 70. That was a historical thing that happened. When they talked about the Red Sea or the Reed Sea, that is historical. That is an actual place that's there. So there are things in the Bible that we can actually physically say, yes, this happened. So now there are also things that we can say, well, wait a minute, that shit don't make no sense. That don't compute to reality. So again, I'm gonna ask you if Jesus and Satan was in the alone together, who recorded the conversation and put it in the Bible?
The thing is that he poured out his spirit.
Oh
So
boy,
the
here we go.
information, hold on, the information that he poured out was to man to record it and document it. And that was all. That's why we have the word of God, because he gave his word. He gave it. Just like you guys believe in these Darwin, when he gave his word, you subscribe to Darwin. So my thing is I just
I don't know
subscribe
who
to
did
the
that,
most
but
high.
okay. No, none of us. Well, I know I don't subscribe to no darn, but anywho.
Okay, well somebody told you was a Blackfoot and you subscribe to that.
No, but how about my genealogy told me that? How about that? Why don't we
Prove
start
it.
there?
Prove
Why don't we
it.
start there?
Prove it.
What you want me to do?
Prove it.
What you want me to
You
do?
go ahead and do it. Go ahead and you tell me. This is you teach this. Go ahead. If somebody was to come up to you, you would say, "Oh, I'm a Blackfoot." How?
Well, first my grandparents, my great grandparents,
Prove
the
it.
records
And who
show
told, and who
the
told
records
them?
show it. So
Who told them they was
what?
Blackfoot? Who told them? And who told that person? And who told that person? Who recorded their information?
It was written down. What the?
By
You ask the
who?
most asinine shit sometimes.
No, you asking me that. You asked me that. I'm asking. I got the Bible to show mine. Where's your sword?
You got the. You
All
can't
I'm
use the.
doing is
You can't.
asking you
The
the
Bible
same
is
thing
not proof of the
you
Bible, though. The Bible is not proof of the Bible.
But
You
you
can't use the
answered.
Bible
So
to
how
prove
do you
that.
think? The Bible is the word of. It has the one book that has never been the. It's the best-selling book of all time, and
That's
it's
a fit, and
never
it's
been
and it's
debunked.
fiction, and it's in the fiction section. So what that tell you?
You know, because you put it there.
I don't work in no fucking library. It's in the Library of Congress under the fiction section. I don't work there.
Whoever, your uncle, your grandmother, your great grandmother, they're the ones that
Okay,
put
so
it
you now you want to put it on. So what about Galatians? In Galatians, I mean either Ephesians or Galatians. It says the Bible. It says these stories are
What
allegories.
about the Blackfoots?
It says these stories are allegories. I think it's either
Where is
Galatians or Ephesians.
it with the Blackfoot? Where is that found?
So you don't want to answer none of my shit.
But
Okay.
you don't want to
Topcat,
answer none of
Topcat,
mine.
I appreciate you letting me on the show. So
All
everybody
right, then.
pretty
Thank
much
you.
saying
Have a
she's
good
full of shit.
day.
We
You had
call
to,
BS on your ass. We are
hate to
calling
see
BS on you.
you had to run, so I hate to see
I ain't
you.
running nowhere.
I
I'm
hate
right
to
here, but
see
I'm not going to keep
answer my
asking you these
question,
questions
then.
and you don't
Answer my
have no valid
question.
answers.
But
I'm not
you don't have to
you
do
don't
the
have
same for
anything.
me, though. You don't have anything for me? Am I just here to be? I can't ask you no question?
You ain't answered no questions.
I did. I answered them.
No, you didn't. What God voice sound like then?
I want to know what Blackfoot is.
I want to know what God voice sound like.
I want to know what a Blackfoot is.
I want to know why God killed all those people in the Bible. I want to know why. I want to know why was he absent during slavery? Why is he absent now? Why is
He
he
the one
absent
that
when
put
little
us in
kids are getting
slavery.
murdered and SA'd and
He
RA'd and
put us
raped and
in
all this stuff?
slavery.
I want to know where he at with all of that. Forget me. I ain't shit. I ain't nobody. What about these babies that's getting harmed and hurt every single day? What about them? What is God doing for them?
So it's a knowledge of Blackfoot going to save. It's going to take away
Okay,
all
no, you
the.
don't
If
answer.
we
But
all,
no,
if
this
we
ain't
all
about
go back
Blackfoot.
to being
This about
Blackfoot.
your God. So I'm
No,
asking you,
this is
since
this channel.
you
This
have a
channel is
connection with
about
this
you
God
learning
source,
from the
and
Native
since you on
Americans.
God's VIP list, can you put a prayer in for these children that's getting hurt and raped and essayed and all of this stuff? Can you do that for us?
No, but the
Don't worry about
Blackfoot is
me.
going to do
Don't
it.
worry
The
about the
knowledge of the
Blackfoots.
Blackfoot is
No,
going
no,
to take
no, no.
over
Forget the
that.
Blackfoots. Forget the
Oh,
Blackfoots.
forget
Let's
that.
focus on the
I gotta
babies.
forget what
Let's
you
focus on the
believe in.
babies.
Why am I on trial? Why can't I ask you questions when this is you all's channel? You're not on my channel. I'm on you all. So won't you teach me then? Teach
Well,
me.
we can go to your
Why
channel.
the
I'm asking you the
Blackfoot?
same questions on your channel. I don't care what channel. We can go to my channel, your channel. Hell,
You
we
got
can
a
go to
channel?
hell, heaven. It don't matter.
You got a channel?
It's called We Call BS Podcast. The name is fitting, especially talking to you right now.
We are BS. I'm about to subscribe.
We call BS.
We call BS. Okay, so
And I am passionate about it. And the reason why I'm passionate, Miss Natalie, is because people have banked their lives, their physical lives, and their spiritual lives on this word of God. And I think it has done such a disservice to our communities overall. That's why I'm so passionate, because people put their lives in this stuff that had nothing to do with us. Everything that happened in the Bible, no matter what the conversations that's recorded in the Bible, it was to that person, to another group of people. Case in point, when Jesus said he was coming back, he told that to his disciples. Some of y'all will not taste death until you see me come back. Did he not tell them that? He said that in Matthew, Mark, and Luke. Told them all of that. Y'all ain't gonna die till you see me. So if Jesus told them that in that space, time, and reality, how can we then say 2,000 years later that this word is for us? How can we say that? Every conversation in the Bible, was to somebody where they can physically hear and see.
Okay, so we're hearing you speak about your, your podcast, right? And I know another group they call pseudo killers. We got a lot of groups out here. So my thing is that since my information is false, I want you to tell me what is true. Is this knowledge of being Blackfoot going to stop the killing of these children, the rape? I
never said that.
You taking
That was
away
not my
the Bible.
stance.
What do you entertain?
First of all, that wasn't my stance. That wasn't my argument. And you're trying to introduce an argument that's invalid. That's not even my point. That's not my point. I ain't never said that. You said that.
I have a point. I'm asking you you have a podcast, so that means that you teach. So my thing is if the Bible is not the answer, then what is?
You said it was not the answer?
If the Bible is not the answer, you don't subscribe to it. Your people in the audience don't subscribe to it. So what should they subscribe to? What should I subscribe to?
I'm gonna be honest. You subscribe to whatever the hell you want to subscribe to.
But you're teaching.
I don't subscribe to it.
Hold on. You teaching people that this is false. So what do you teach?
I'm not teaching nobody nothing. I'm telling you from what me, DeWanda, what
but
I'm saying. I can't speak for everybody. I'm talking about me. This is what I'm saying.
You're getting up here speaking to people, which is to turn them away from the Bible because you're saying
I'm not. Don't stop putting words in my mouth, ma'am. Seriously, stop putting words in my mouth. I will tell you exactly what I said, and I stand on what I say. But if you're going to quote me, make sure it's verbatim, or at least in the realm of what I'm saying, because I never said those things that you're saying.
Okay, so my thing is okay. So the thing is this: everybody on this panel don't believe in the Bible. So my thing is what should we believe in then? Who wants to answer?
I believe in humanity. I believe in the next person next to me that I can help, or they can help me, or we can help our communities, because that's all I see.
Okay, so what has the Blackfoot done that the Bible has not done? Can you hear me? Am I still there?
Peace. Okay.
All
right. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. I ain't been
because I just want to say this. The Bible has done more than these Blackfoot have done. The Bible established laws, established statutes and commandments. It established all of that. When you look at the laws, it came from the Bible. That's what it came from.
The Bible colonized people too, though.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It tells you why too. It tells you why, because these people were out here being.
Yeah, any colonizer gonna have a reason why after he conquered your ass.
Yeah, he told you. He told you. He said, if you don't follow these laws, this is what's going to happen to you. Just like when you do here, you go to jail. If you do this, if you go in the store and you steal something, you're gonna go to jail. It's a cause and an effect for everything. So there's a cause and there's an effect. If you don't like the effect, don't do the cause. The thing is that our ancestors, he said, if you don't follow these laws, statutes, and commandments, your people will the next line coming up, your lineage will go into captivity for 400 years. It specifically said it. So all you have to do is just not do it, and you wouldn't go into captivity.
But they ain't write that down to the colonization.
Yes, it did.
The King James Bible was created in what year? Early 1600s, right?
Yeah, but King James ain't created the Bible. It translated
in the 1600s, but the King James, we know that he was also his grandsons were Charleston is named after his grandsons. That's what
the King James version is the English version. No, the King James version is the English version of the Bible. It is not. It's the English version. It has nothing to do with the Bible. The Bible. Hold on. All he did was translate it into English. The oldest Bible came out in 320.
That Bible don't say the same thing King James Bible.
Yes, it does. I have the Bible, as a matter of fact.
That's not true. It's wrote in English.
It is in English. It's the Ethiopian Bible.
It can't.
Why is it not true?
Reading the original script.
What's the original script?
No, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You tell me the original
Hold
script.
on. It's written in Giaz. It's written in Giaz, which is an ancient language. And we know Beta Israel.
And so when was the first time that when did they ever find the primary to it? The first one. Or the original copy? Do they have the original
They have
copy?
the ancient scrolls. When you get into the Masoretic text, have
But
you
they just
found
found them in the 20th century though. They'll tell us anything. I don't believe none of that shit they talking about they found in the 1900s. I don't believe none of They found
But we
Israel
can't. Well, we
in
can look
the
though.
1940s. They
Yeah,
found
but if they
You
found
said
that, if
what?
they
You said
contemporarily
what?
found, and you got books that's got the same thing on it, and then somebody already knew them.
Well, hold on.
These
So when you
scrolls
get
go back way
Nah,
before
bro.
that,
They
these
man.
they
are
said, man,
scrolls.
all right, so you telling me that Israel is what is in what they say is it today?
No, Israel's a
All
people.
right then, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
agree with that.
am. I'm saying
But
it.
them people
I'm
over there are
saying
not the
it.
holders. They're
Them
not the
people
people
don't
that they
have
talking about.
nothing over there now that shows
So,
an ancient civilization.
you know
Nothing.
what? Hold on. You know they say that there's mounds in China, but guess
It is
what?
mounds in
You
China.
can't see them though, because they're not gonna let you see them. They have pyramids. They have all kind of stuff in China, but they're not
They
gonna
have
let you
mounds in
see it.
Ireland too.
All right then. So my thing is this: why would they allow us to see something that pertains to us black people? Just like the Chinese people won't let you see their history, they're not gonna allow us to see ours. It's there. It's there.
Nah, that's
You
not true.
can't get in there.
I've been
No,
to
it
so
is
many
true.
damn
You can't
places.
tell me the Chinese people don't
But
withhold their
nah, I know
opinion.
I heard the joint about the Chinese. It's a specific mound. Um and yeah, they don't let people in that area. But
All
like I
right
said
then.
earlier, like the Grand Canyon,
And the original
they
Chinese
blocked
were
it.
black. The original, they were black over there. So they were developing, they were building their pyramids. They had mounds, they had all kind of stuff that they were developing over there. But guess what? They have trees planted all around them, and a lot of them is blocked off. You can't see it. So just like they're withholding that information, you don't think they're over there withholding information to showcase that we are the true Jews, that we are the true Israelites? And we can prove it. So the thing is this: you guys cannot allow these people,
Wait,
these
so you believe that so they originated in the Middle East. That's where Israelites come from, the Middle East.
well, when you look at the historical aspect
But
of
you
it,
be
so we know
saying
Noah.
they African. When
No,
did they leave there and go to Africa?
hold on, they didn't leave there. That Noah derived in what we would consider to be Turkey today. And they traveled all the way down, and then that's when they made it to Israel, the Fertile Crescent. Now, when it
The
comes to
Fertile
Africa,
Crescent.
yes, the Fertile Crescent, which is
Man,
over
they ain't got
there.
no agriculture over there. You
They
can't be fertile unless you got
That's the
agriculture.
civilization. That's the civilization. It's called the Fertile Crescent. That's the actual terminology of it's called. That's what it's called. It's called the Fertile Crescent. Now you can debate that, take it up with them, but that's
They
what it's
talking about
called.
the
It's
Gulf
called
of
the Fertile.
Mexico. But I'm
Now,
listening.
we talk about Noah, right, and that's why they say the Ark landed in Mount Ararat, and the Fertile Crescent is Mesopotamia, right? So we get to the Mesopotamian area. And then they traveled down. Now, when you read the book of Jubilees, and that's what I was saying, you read the book of Jubilees, it actually tells you how the Most High distributed the land. That little small piece of land was only for Israel. The whole land for Shem was in the center of the earth. And when you look at what's in the center of the earth, that's Africa. And then when you read the book of Jubilees, he actually says that the Canaanites saw the land of Israel and was jealous, and they went in there and they stole it. They stole the land, as they still is sitting in the land today. Read the book. Read the book. Stop letting people tell you what not to read and tell you what it is, and read it for
I say
yourself.
this here. If that was
Don't get me wrong, I
Israel,
read the book
people
too,
knew.
but I don't
Why
subscribe
didn't
to
they
being
know
over there
that in
though.
the 1800s?
Well, like I said,
They didn't
invite me on.
they didn't
It's not like your audience really wanted to hear me. Yeah, go to my channel, Neftali's New School of Thought. Come up there. I'm gonna be live in about 2 weeks, a week and a half. I'm going to be, Topcatz gonna get mad, but I'm gonna talk about his people again, and you guys can come on and you can ask me
who my
whatever you want.
Oh, you talking about the Israelites?
No, I'm gonna be talking about the Mayans,
Oh, the
the
Mayans.
Aztecs.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk about. I'm not gonna say anything negative about them, but I'm just gonna showcase how they're actually the Canaanites and they're not Israelites. So but like I said, I enjoy being on here. You guys know how to show some homage. But I'm used to it. That's what it. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. We're here to answer questions. Like I said, guys out there, please, if you didn't learn nothing from me today, learn this. Don't let nobody tell you what to read. Read the Bible. Independent thinker. Hold on, independent
Now,
thinker.
Tylee, come on, you can't.
Hold on.
You know, in 2024, telling somebody to read the Bible
Hold
almost
on.
says you are the colonizer.
You
It's
see
like,
that?
what side
You
are
see
you
that?
on?
He's limiting information from you. He's telling you not to. When people tell you not to read something, that's when you need to look at them with the side eye.
No, we already read it. You know damn well.
No. You need to.
We
You
had that Bible.
under whose patronage? Who is
Under
the one that
Granny.
you
Shit.
think Granny,
Granny
you know,
got
bless
the.
her
I mean,
heart.
you had Granny. You gonna take
Bless
your
her heart. You know what? Bless her heart. You know, my husband's auntie, she's a pastor, and she sent us a picture, and it was a white Jesus. So my thing is that I can't help our people and their love for these people. But hey, like I said, you guys take that time and you read it for yourself. Don't take no Christians, no Hebrews. Just take the time and actually read it yourself and actually do the research. See, one thing I want to say is that I am an independent thinker, an independent researcher. Okay? And you should be too. But like I said, shalom and most high. Bless to all of you. Thank you, Topcatz, as always. And I'm gone.
All right. All right, turn up, dog.
Hey man, I ain't got nothing to say, man. I'm just listening. Don't get me wrong, I subscribe to the book. I did a lot of research around it. I do not subscribe to those lands being over there. I understand that people went over there, start renaming these lands contemporarily. All these names we comparing, all these names are contemporary over there at least. And I will leave it like that. But anyway, though, man, shalom, my Hebrew brother.
Tell colonizing ass up out of here. Nigga trying to colonize me. Nigga, get your colonizing ass out of here. I ain't going. Turn up, man. Shout out to everybody that pulled up, man. I ain't been live in a little second, man. Samantha come through, man. Holler at the people. You feel me? But that's my time, man. Appreciate everybody that joined the panel today. Shout out to y'all. And I'm gone.
In your family, love me like
bonus bets instantly.
All right, I'm gone.
feel like since he feed her. Usually I be her dessert. We gon' forget that Lord every closer now that you get it. Lord every
Hey.
ain't no way we gon' forget that. In your family, love me like a family. You know where you stand with me, so when they ask, tell them right on time. Can't say it's right. But you always been a real one, even though we ain't together. Give it real love, and baby it's still love. I hate that we make it to forever. Probably ain't getting back together.